Yo, we live. Let's see how this one goes. Let's see how it goes from this time. Live at 12:13. At 12:13 in the afternoon, Eastern time. Let's see how this one works out. Yeah, we're gonna wait about 10 minutes. So you already know if you're watching the playback. If you've been coming to these lives, if you're watching the playback, you already know. You can skip about 10 minutes in to get to the real nitty-gritty. Listen, man, make sure everybody get on the Patreon because 1,000 subscribers is when we're going to really start we're gonna really start focusing on building up the Patreon. So make sure everybody get on the Patreon. Ole. It's crazy. So we got about 5 people in here. That's what's up. Yeah, I think we found a new time. So yeah, again, if you're watching the playback, skip like 10 minutes. We can get started in like 6-7 minutes from now. But yeah, what's going on? I'm gonna also drop the link and everything. So anybody that wants to follow through and call in, y'all could call in. Well, let's go ahead and get this dumbass question out the way. No, why would it even matter? If a girl has 100 bodies, I don't fucking care. But yeah, we're gonna get started in like 5 minutes or so. Make sure y'all get on the Patreon. Make sure y'all get on the Patreon. Because when we get to 1,000, most of the content dropping will be on the Patreon. No, I'm not talking about a video a month on this channel and then everything on the Patreon, but you want to be on the Patreon. You want to be on the Patreon. But yeah, I don't really care about a girl's bodies. I do not care. So we only got 3 people in here right now. Wagwan. Why are y'all leaving? Why are y'all leaving? All right, about 5 minutes. We about to get started. My man D said, hey. Yo. My man Elsko Joe up in there. He said, yo. Yo. Yeah, man, we live. We live on this Tuesday afternoon. My man Charismo said, what's up? What's good, my dog? Live and direct on a Tuesday afternoon. Go on, charge it. Yeah, man. Yeah. My man MT said, what's up? What's good? What is really good? What is really good? Wow. What is really good? Holy, I'm tired as fuck. I need to stop eating so much motherfucking sugar. Shit just drains my fucking energy out. Holy. But yeah, couple minutes, man. Couple minutes and we'll really start to engage. We'll really start to engage. We got 6 people up in here. Salute to everybody in the chat. Let's see if we get a good 50 people. Like, let's see. I haven't been to Jamaica since I was 6. Who's that messaging my snap? All right. So we got 8 people up in here. My man Kando. My man M12. I don't really believe in fumbles really. I mean, yeah, I guess you technically can fumble by like not I mean, go back to that video I did, just shoot your shot, bro. I guess those are examples of fumbles, but generally I don't believe in fumbles because either she wanted to do it or she didn't. So as long as the only kind of fumble that exists is if she tried. I mean, if she was down and then you didn't do nothing, you didn't know how to pick up on it. But fumble in terms of you said something or whatever, I don't really believe in any of that. She either wants to do it or she don't. Well, yeah, let's get started. What's going on? What's going on? So we got 9 people inside here. I wonder how many we're gonna get to. But yeah, y'all could drop your questions now. Whatever y'all want to discuss. Holy, I'm tired as fuck though. I definitely need to stop eating so much motherfucking sugar. Holy shit. It's crazy. It's crazy out here. What y'all been on, man? My man Alonzo Trier said RECCA W. Salute, man. Salute. So Candle said, do you still think you'll be using Snapchat to get women when you're in your 30s? I understand it's geared towards younger people. Well, my age group was the age that started Snapchat. So, and yeah, it is geared towards younger people. I kind of don't think it would matter, but we'll see. We'll see. I knocked down 7, and tomorrow will probably be 8. But I knocked down 7 this month off Snapchat. I don't even have a Tinder Premium right now or Hinge or any. I don't even have any of it right now. And I'm 29. I mean, is it going to be that much harder when I'm 31? I don't know. I don't see myself 36 years old even really caring about. I don't even know really. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. But yeah, that's a good question. I tried the Snap method, added so many playing the numbers. Yeah, like I said, Snap, like you really, like it's really no point of using it if you don't have the if you don't have the something aesthetically going for you. It's damn near impossible on Snapchat because Snapchat is more of like a hookup thing than even Tinder because Snapchat is where Snapchat is where it's really like the hoes domain really. Like that's kind of where the girls like to do their dirty and keep it moving. Like that's most of the girls on Snapchat are really on. You know what I mean? A lot of them will just delete you after. It's just that simple. So they're typically looking for exactly what they're looking for, or they ain't interested. Snapchat full of 304. Yeah, that's what it is. The Pookie Halo. There is no Pookie Halo, man. At the end of at the end of the day, when that girl get around you, like there is no Pookie Halo. There's no nothing. Like there's nothing that you can do. And once that girl get around you, it is what it is. So like it helps. It helps with the girls that particularly like that look though. But like I said, once you get around that girl in person, it's really gonna come down to that, you know. But yeah, Snap is definitely a thing. And another thing with the age thing, I think a lot of it will come down to how old you look. You know, once you look too old, you're basically done when it comes to a younger crowd. Snapchat works if you got a good face features or if you're female gaze maxed. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's basically female gaze maxing. And different female gaze max that for different cultures or whatever. But basically, whatever culture of female that you belong to, you basically have to be female. So if you're a white boy or whatever, you know, you're gonna have to be female gaze max to that. You know what I mean? And really, and again, that's just really dating apps in general. That's really just dating in general, man. Like I don't know, it's really just over for you if you don't have some kind of looks. That's what this always will come back to, regardless of whatever. Yeah, there is no Pookie Halo. I wish for like we got to get over that. Looking for halos and look or what. There is no way to fraud your way in. Like it's either you have it or you don't. You know, and everything isn't really about having a fucking 8 out of 10 face and being 6'3". Like just everything you are as a whole either works or it just doesn't work, man. It sucks, but it's just what it is. It's over for us basic cells. I'm not even gonna answer that question. I'm not even answering that. But yeah, man. I mean, as long as you're not chopped, I guess you could kind of just work on your. The best thing that you could possibly do is try to work on your swag as a whole. You know, you only have so much room for improvement because a lot of it has to just be in you, or it's not. You know what I mean? Look at Drake, for example. Drake been trying to be cool for so many, and it just isn't working. Think about it. He's been trying to be that fly dude that get the respect and like just looks, you know. Not even I'm not even talking about just trying to be hood. Like he's just been trying to be like a cool black or mixed dude, and it just always seems he just seems corny as fuck every time since he's popped off. You understand? So damn near 20 years, like over 15 years, he's been trying, and it's just not working. He always ends up looking like a cornball in the end. He's making good music. You know, he's not chopped or nothing like that. You know, every once in a while he'll put on an okay thing, but he just every time you see him, you just see a cornball. You know what I mean? Simp, like whatever. You know, he's been trying, and no matter what voice he tries to put on, no matter what, it just always. And that's a good example of it. Just you only have so much room for improvement. Yeah, the kid that was on Degrassi, he definitely got better than that, but he's still in that range of, you know. So you only have so much room for improvement when it comes to your overall. You know what I'm saying? Just got the handbook. Oh, that was you? Oh, I appreciate that, man. Good stuff, worth the bread. Yeah, honestly, and don't expect it to happen right away, but just follow what I was saying, and you'll see. Even if you don't even get results, even if somebody gets no results, you'll kind of see like the bottom line of where you stand. So even if you get nothing, you'll kind of see how it would work, you know? You'll get the ad backs or a couple ad backs. Or, you know, you'll get whatever. So, got off dating apps to hunt in person, but IG and Snap are good for me. Yeah, yeah, you know, whatever. Like, dating apps is its own thing anyway. Or I would say, if you're gaze maxed, female gaze maxed, I would say you don't even really need dating apps. Like Snap alone, as long as you can keep the algorithm feeding you local girls, you know what I mean? And try not to add the type of girls that you attract or you want or whatever the case may be. Try not to add outside it. Like I just went through my thing and deleted like fucking 1,000 women, and I just went through and deleted all the white girls. I just deleted all the white and Asian looking Bitmoji. I just deleted them all to keep my algorithm for what I want and for what I attract the most. Black girls are picky AF when it comes to who they let crack. Really, girls in general are picky. But yeah, black women are, you know, they're just like they're just outwardly picky, you know. White girls have the least self-respect. It's not even about self-respect. Like women throw themselves at what they want. Should I cop the program? Stop taking them out for first dates. Save so much time and money. Facts. The handbook is good, especially if you're not hip on how apps work. I just wanted the snap method. This is some real advice and it's live, real gems. Black women are only picky when it comes to dark skinned guys. Um, yeah, I would have to say that. Yeah, yeah. When it comes, yeah, because when it comes to dark skinned guys, you gonna have to be tall. You gonna have to have a pretty good face, but I'd say height more than anything else, and also that's when the pooky thing starts to come into play too. That is true. Been reading The Art of Seduction. Why? You are totally the rake archetype. The rake is a guy who's obsessed with women and enamored by them. You know what? I'm not even gonna deny that. I'm not gonna argue with that. Such is life 621. Hey Recca, what's up? Had a local girl admit she didn't have a man. She just didn't know how else to turn me down. She lied for months. Reading books for dating is 70% cope. I mean, if he wants to read it, he could read it, but like I would read these shits not expecting any kind of fucking like it's not really gonna do nothing for you. I mean, I'll say this, everything has something you can learn in it, but it's not gonna change anything about your situation. Put no particular thing. Reading Lucario's book's not gonna change nothing. Reading Ron Will's book, which I have, is not gonna change nothing in the grand scheme of things. Like nothing is gonna change anything because most of it is out of your control. But you definitely will learn something. So he'll get something out of that book, but it's just like, yeah, he said he reads for fun. Yeah. I recommend plastic surgery if you're chopped. It depends. I only recommend surgery if if there's something specific on your about your face that is that particular thing that's making you chopped. I do recommend the surgery. If you have one of those crooked looking, like the toucan Sam nose, and it's all crooked, and you look at you, as soon as somebody look at you, or as soon as you look in there, you just know, fix that, and I'm good. Then yeah, get surgery. Literally, get the rhinoplasty. Yeah, like literally, fuck it. You know what I mean? Then I recommend I do recommend getting a surgery, but I don't recommend if you're just average looking. If that's really what the issue is that you're just average, then getting a surgery is not really, it's not gonna do nothing for you. Any stories about related chicks? I had a mom and daughter before. Nah, not really. The rehab room knows. What does that nigga even look like? Has he been doxxed yet? Thoughts on rehab room? I think rehab room is overrated. You know, like he's saying some okay shit, but his videos are extremely overrated. Like his voice fucking sucks. His voice has no fucking presence into like I don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Why people like? Well, I watch his video. I sub. I watch his videos, but I don't think like I'm not flying to my fucking. I'm not spat like I don't have his notifications on. I'm not flying to watch his video when it drops. The video he put out a couple days ago, I still haven't watched it yet. I'll watch it when I get to it. Like he's not that like I don't get it, man. I don't get it. But maybe for more incel type guys, maybe they relate to it more. But I don't really relate like that to his videos. Black women like other men more than black men. Let's be real. Do they? His old ITV videos. Wait, he was incel TV? Have you ever had a chick come through and not even want to kiss, but smash the next time? No. James Dykin says, "Sup, fellas? What's good?" As a man, you shouldn't have insecurities. Those are more common in women, in my opinion. Everybody's gonna have insecurities. So, you know, we could stop all this bullshit about not having insecure. Everybody's gonna have them. I don't care what nobody's talking about. Everybody has fucking insecurities. You got to grow up, accept yourself, and learn self-love. It sounds good on the surface, but you are what you are at the end of the day. He was incel TV. Okay, well, I don't really remember too much incel TV's videos, but I'm gonna check his shit out. I'm gonna go back and watch the. I do remember liking a couple of those. As a Christian, I don't like it when people say you're perfect the way God made you. You're not perfect. That's one of the biggest deceptions of the religion. You're not. But he didn't make things perfect. It's not perfect, and it tells you it's not perfect in Genesis because there was a fucking serpent that was able to lead the fucking the two human beings astray. So it's not nothing's perfect, you know, and your face is not perfect. You're not perfect the way you are, and life shows you that. Some people are born with physical problems. Yeah, nobody's perfect. It's funny because people say you're perfect the way God made you, or you're perfect how you are, and then at the same time, people also say nobody's perfect, or there's always somebody better. Sad, man, sad. Your channel is one of the best, as all other channels are focused on trying to get white girls. I don't know why they're so high. Yeah, that's another issue. Like most guys is like their view or the goal post for success is like attracting white girls. I bet you John Anthony lifestyle, like it's basically how many when he talks about what level you're on in the game and banging hot girls. I guarantee he's just talking about white and probably white passing. So like white girls and Latinas. That's probably what his view of success in the game is. Any tips for a virgin who's never been in a dating game? Go get my handbook. That's what I recommend. Go get my handbook. I recommend getting the handbook. In the description, my man Marcus Burton. What's good? Do you think Exoticles United is cap about something she brags about? She doesn't really brag about anything. As a matter of fact, I think Exoticles United is actually one of the most smartest people on YouTube. Literally, she knows what the fuck she's talking about. Honestly, I don't know what she looks like. I saw a video of her. It's a 90% chance she's doxxed. That's a 90% chance it was her. It was a girl, literally sitting in front of the camera talking, and it was her voice. And they were saying it was her doxxed or whatever. It looked like her. But not it looked like her. It sounded like her. So I don't know if that's her. She's definitely lighter complexion. For people that like black girls or whatever, she's definitely above average looking. But she's not like this bad. Like she doesn't fit into the baddie. The way she presents herself at least. But yeah, Exoticles United is definitely one of my. She's actually one of my favorite YouTubers. She knows women inside out. She knows men inside out. Like honestly, she knows what's going on. Like she's very intelligent, man, on human nature. Like she says that she loves psychology and sociology. I could tell because she really understands people. It's crazy. As much as like that's not really a channel that I should even be listening to technically, because the channel is for pretty women. That's really who the channel is for. But when you listen to what she's saying as a whole, it's like wow. Like like I recommend. There's a video she has called most men have bad coping mechanisms, and I was like, yo. And even she had a video about actually what I recommend. Look for the videos where she talks about men hitting the wall, and then she go the first. There's two that she did, but the first one that she put out, that one she breaks down like every decade of a man's life, like the men in the men in their 20s, then how men are in their 30s, then the 40s, then the 50s and beyond. And I was like, shit, like how does she know so much? You know what I mean? She's like, yeah, most men are still, and she just spits it out like it's like an encyclopedia of humanity. And she's just like, yeah, most men are still fans. Most men are still stuck on that girl that, you know, broke their heart in third grade, and they're this and they're that. And most men, they just watch porn and play video games and blah, blah, blah. And most men are this and da, da, da. And I'm like, how does she even know? And most men, yeah, because they had this and they didn't have that. And yeah, teachers are harder on them and blah, blah, blah. So they don't have this and they're not emotionally this. And most men, they're triggered for that. Like, trust me, she's dope. She's dope. So I recommend you guys watch Exoticles United channel and just click on whatever videos. Like, go through her channel and just go look for whatever videos. She has like thousands like at this point. But look for whatever videos are like, the titles are intriguing to you, and just click and start from there. She has a lot of dope stuff, especially if you go to the decentering men. Yeah, that's what you do. Go to the decentering men problem. But I'm not gonna lie, some of the videos I like to watch is when she's talking about like the pretty privilege thing, like the jealousy among women, how especially if you're black, like how the dark skin West African looking black women, how they hate low key on like the light skins and the mixed looking women, like those videos. She has videos where she talks about like jealous mothers and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like if the mother is like a dark skin, not that attractive woman, and then she got with a light skinned guy or even a white guy or something, and the daughter's mixed looking or the daughter's pretty, or and the mom kind of just has that like Whoopi Goldberg type of look, and then the daughter is more like whatever, like like the mom would literally low key be like jealous, like be her biggest hate. Like those videos are the most intriguing ones. But yeah, that's my thoughts on Exoticles United. I believe it. I believe it. Got a bro in my circle I grew up with who gets mad pussy solely because his third leg is not normal. That's also cap. That's also cap. See, how does she know? Like this is what I don't understand. This whole thing about you can get a lot of girls by having a big dick. I'm telling you, like, girls don't care about your fucking dick size. I'm telling you that right now. They don't care about your dick size unless your dick is so small that you can't do nothing, or unless it's so like they don't care about wanting to fuck you because you have a big dick. So if he's getting girls, it's because they find him sexually attractive and they want to fuck. Bro, don't even consider his chopness, because being chopped has never altered his reality. The pill is fact. Yeah, all right. Fix your mindset. Exoticles are dark skins who bleach. No, the exoticals thing is real, man. It's real. And you have to understand when you're and some of the stories, like when she reads some of her subscribers' stories, like it's real. It's real. It's not a bunch of dark skinned women over there pretending to be like some of them pretend to be pretty or whatever, but like a lot of them, like I was listening to one story she read about some girl who said she was like light skinned, and her mom, and dad are divorced, but she grew up with a stepfather who also had his own daughter, and the daughter was dark skinned, so they're all living in the house. And like, yeah, the dark skinned sister was just always a bitch to her, like always just hating on her. The stepsister, like, if you're a dark skin who bleaches, you're not having that type of experience. Like, you're not getting that type of jealousy. The exotical shit is real, man. I was rated 7 out of 10 facially by Black Pill Channel and still can't pull women. Again, like, it's a combination of a lot of things, man. Most of y'all trying to get 3 out of 10 white girls when you could get a 7 out of 10 black girl. Same with Justin, Mark, and Alex from Playing with Fire. They all want white women. Do you like big hoes? Hell no. Yeah, I seen Exoticles United. I thought she was cap about her looks because of the doxing. The video I saw, she didn't look bad. She didn't look bad. She just didn't look like the type that. And again, who knows if that's even actually her? I used to be insecure about my height in elementary school, but when I went to high school, I didn't care about my height because I didn't care about getting girls. Yeah, that'll make you not care about shit, not caring about girls. What's the most brutal story when you went to link a girl and she felt catfished by you? I don't know, because no girl's gonna tell you she felt catfished. I thought Pretty Little Reality understands more than Exoticles United. Now Pretty Little Reality just like they're both basically have the same awareness. Pretty Little Reality is just more like she just talks about everything. She talks about men. She talks about women. She talks about everything. You know. Exoticals United, her channel really is geared towards pretty women. It's not for anybody else. And she says it all the time. They're both basically the same level of awareness to me. I just checked out the video showing Exotical United's face. Yeah, she is cute. If that's her, she is cute. If a chick is super fine and single, something is usually wrong with her. Brutal, bro. Exotical United is not the one. She don't rock with black men. Like, it doesn't matter. Everybody's entitled to do what she wants. She's half white, so whatever. She's entitled to do what she wants, and she said that she likes other mixed race light skinned men like her, as she should. As she should. She had loads of video blasting back black men and rarely blasting. Actually, she just bashes men in general. If you really think she bashes men, she doesn't sit there and say, well, these black men are dusties, but white guys, I like white guys are this and white guys are that. Like, she's big on just decentering men as a whole. Exotical decenter until Chad walks in. And that's another thing. You don't really know what these girls are doing behind the scenes. That's another reason why it seems like Pretty Little Reality is so much better. Because Pretty Little Reality will just straight up say, like, yeah, like, I deal with handsome men, I deal with 6'5", dark-skinned niggas. That's how she talks. Yeah, like, most of my men, are 6'5", dark-skinned nigga. Dark-skinned niggas. You know what I mean? She just tells you what it is. There's truth to certain dark skin hating on light skin, but she exaggerates. It's not exaggerating. See, if you think she's exaggerating it, that means that you don't really know. Because she's not exaggerating anything. I literally hear this from women all the time. Literally. This is part of the reason why I even listen to the channel. every single pretty face chick that I ever dealt with, at least a handful of them this year, has told me stories about jealous friends. I've told stories already. I don't know if I told this story in a video, but a girl literally told me that her and her friend went to get this. We have this thing called booster juice here. Went to get a booster juice. Cashed up. The guy cashed up the girl's order. The girl I was talking to cashed up her shit. Told her it's on the house. Her friend fucking asks for what she wants. He cashes up her shit and then says, "Yeah, that's 832." And then it almost turned into this big thing because her friend is like, "Wait a minute, how come she doesn't have to pay?" And then next thing you know, my girl was like, "Okay, I'll pay for it." And then the dude ended up just giving the girl, giving it to both of them on the house. And then her friend was so mad about it. This shit is real. The pretty privilege shit is real, and the jealousy shit is real. I had a light-skinned chick that I was dealing with. I remember she just kept telling me about how her friends, her sisters because she has half sisters and shit that are dark skinned. Her sisters always ganging up on her, hating her mom. Her mom looked good, but her mom is dark skinned and she has bigger titties than her mom. And the little jealous shit that her mom would say, like, this shit is real. This shit is like it's real. The jealousy shit is real. Yo, my mom gotta have the green light to whip it out. Exactly. So I don't know where people getting this big dick game. If you have a big dick, you just could be getting all these. It's not true. She got to be attracted to you to even want to see it. It doesn't matter. She has a vendetta to people darker than her. She doesn't. A lot of this shit comes from like she might not. Here's what it is. She might just, because this is the thing. I'm telling you that dark skinned people do hate. Not people. Dark skinned women do hate on light skinned women. Dark skinned, unattractive, or average looking dark skinned women. Not even dark in general. Cause see, and this is another thing. This is a good one. That Pretty Little Reality. That Reality was the one that pointed out, like, attractive people don't hate on attractive people. So like an extremely beautiful dark skinned woman does not hate on extremely beautiful light skinned women, because extremely beautiful dark skinned women still get a hell of a lot of attention. You understand? If she's genuinely beautiful. The issue comes in when you have average looking and unattractive dark skinned women, and then a light skinned attractive woman is around. So I can imagine like her whole perception is coming from, I saw this when I was in school, even the bullying and the hating and the jealousy. You know what I mean? I've seen it. I literally have seen it. I've seen ugly women kind of get in a group and kind of like side eye and create problems with pretty women. I literally have seen it in all my like jobs, everything. I've seen it. Talk shit about, oh, she thinks she's all that, or look at her over there with the guys. She thinks she's all that. She's doing that. She thinks she's a little hottie. So her perspective is just comes from being hated on. And if that picture of her is real, I can see it. I can see her being hated on by the ugly dark skinned women. And Pretty Little Reality says the same thing. She sounds weird. I thought Exoticles United thinks in the 2010s she doesn't realize ugly girls be crushing it. Ugly girls do not be crushing it. Ugly girls do not be crushing it. Ugly girls be getting crushed. I cracked a girl for free within a couple of hours, 9 out of 10. How should you navigate dating when you don't use dating apps? I don't know, cold approach. If you're hell-bent on not using them, cold approach. Tell her to stop to making 100 times videos on black men. What is he talking about? She does not have 100 videos on black men. Dark skin guys and girls be hating though. Let's be real. They hate. They hate on light skin people. They do it all the time. Then those dark skin are self-loathing due to light getting hailed. I'm dark skinned. When me and my black and Asian homie go out, I'll talk to the chick first, get shot down, then send him in. They'll be way more receptive with him. Facts. Ugly and fat joints have the same standards as the fine ones, so you might as well go after what you want. I agree. Eurasian propaganda has really jammed up African and black people mind. I forget this guy's always in here talking bullshit anyway, so it doesn't even really matter. And again, sorry to say, but if you're not fucking experienced, if you're not, well, this doesn't sound like a guy that's actually even out here, because a lot of what these girls are saying in their videos, I'm literally hearing it out of the mouths of women. I literally was with a girl the other day, and she was like telling me about how she was just telling me the fucking drama in her friend group, and she's like, yeah, you know, friend one fucked friend three's man, and blah blah blah, and this and that. And at one point, she ended up saying, yeah, you know, girls do that because they're male centered. So like a lot of this shit is real, guys. And then sure enough, she's showing me the friends, and it's like this Guyanese looking girl. That's the friend that fucked the dark skinned girl. Not she wasn't dark skin, she like brown skin. She was a pretty girl though, but she's black. You understand? So he went and fucked the Guyanese girl because the Guyanese is gonna give a more exotical type of look. So now what's gonna happen is that black girl is now gonna have that black girl is now gonna know that, okay, these niggas put priority on the exotical looking females. So she might start hating on women. You might start to see that. Um, Kind of like how mid guys call handsome men gay. That's true. That is true. Not me, but yeah, that's true. Yeah, she does go on her catalog. I've literally listened to all her videos. She's literally just giving commentary on the world. It's literally just all it is. That's all it is she's giving commentary on the planet. That's all she's doing. But if you're not outside, if you don't get women and you don't even have women actual tangible evidence to act, like if you don't have women to actually ask these questions to, you won't even know that it's actually real. That's the only reason why I even listen to her channel or believe her, because it's real. It's literally real. Like I listen to women say all the time. Had a girl the other day tell me how, I said it in the video, her and her sister went to Hawaii with $15 and had thousands of dollars of experience with pretty privilege. So it's real. It's literally real. Her and my sister, who's a dark skin, not dark, not like ugly dark skin, but she's in the dark skin category. She's like brown, you know, like a Hershey bar, basically. Um, and I remember one time she was just like, she said it like sarcastically. The term light skin got brought up. She sarcastically said, "I wish I was light skinned," and she doesn't really mean she wishes she was light skinned, but she basically just vocalizing that she sees all the simping and just the way in the black community, especially, people just pedestalize lighter skin. You know what I mean? That, you know, it's real. It's real, guys. Do you think men get jealous of course men get jealous of other men. Of course. But I don't really hang out with guys who are jealous of other men, and I'm not jealous of other men. So like a lot of this shit, it's kind of like how I don't really talk to guys that don't really get women. So like sometimes I forget that there's guys out here that just don't get women. Sometimes I forget until I come on this channel and read the comments or whatever, like, you know. So it's the same thing. Like I forget that the jealousy thing is real with men, but all the guys that I associate with get women and just they don't sit around and hate. You know, they don't sit around and talk shit about this guy that's getting this girl. Like we don't do that. So sometimes I forget that that's actually it's a real thing. You know. What's experience? Experience just simply means you are immersed into whatever it is that you're talking about. So, in talking about women, you know what I mean? Like literally women and what they experience. Yeah, I'm not a female, but if you don't even have enough time spent around women, talking to women, not watching videos, like actually interacting with women and hearing their stories and hearing them talk about themselves, that's what I mean by experience, especially in this particular context. You understand? So when a guy tells me that a girl talking about how pretty privilege or like light skin privilege is exaggerated. I know for a fact. I know this for 100% fact that he's not. He's not. He's on the outside looking in, thinking that he's knowing what he's talking about. I got like 9 bodies. I don't do dating after this code approach. 9 bodies. That's nothing, my G. But hey, if you got 9 bodies code approaching that, you definitely can get more. How come we never see light skinned men with light skinned women? You do see it. You do see it. What you do see more than that though, you see light skinned men running behind other races. You know, that's what I see. I'll say that. I'll say that if it doesn't happen as much as we think it should, it's because it's because just black men in general, like black cultured men, run behind other races for whatever reason. I don't get it what we do, and we as a people, not me. How come? Oh, where do you? Where do what? I watched their videos in 2022 and 3. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, and I watched the same videos that you watched. And stop talking about watching her videos. What females have you actually talked to? Let's get to that. How many females have you talked to in an intimate setting, not a fucking coworker, a platonic coworker who's not going to tell you her real self? What female have you seen naked who told you her life story have you talked to that has broken it down to you and made you believe that the light skin privilege thing is overrated? Like, tell me which one. Tell me how many. Because that's really what I'm saying when I say experience. That's what I'm really talking about. And this is not even about sleeping with women or anything. I'm just talking about when women actually come out and talk what they really like. It's like the body count thing. You know what I mean? There's a difference between a girl saying in a room full of people or on a fucking video on TikTok, yeah, you know, I have 3 bodies, and a girl laying there, right, in an intimate setting telling you that she has 27 bodies. Which one do you think is real? People don't know how wild that is. Hawaii is expensive as fuck. Mr. Goodbar, shout out to fucking Rom Wills. Bro, I just walked down. It's on my channel for a short. She just invited me to the crib, bro. It happens like that. Sometimes you get hired for your male dildo job. Light skin tax is true. I used to be a victim of it myself. Knew her for a 10-minute interaction. It happens. It happens. It happens. When watching your videos, everything made sense. Yeah. Big Moisture, RECCA. Your take on dating low-key made me not as confused. I understand it. It's really nothing to be confused about. It's just that you've been lied to all your life. That's really what it comes down to, is that you're not getting the results that you want. You seek answers in people that don't know what they're talking about or who are deceiving you, like dating coaches and shit, pickup artists. And then you become confused when the bottom line is just simply, if it's not working out, if the interest is not there, she's like, it's just that simple. If she's not working out, the interest isn't there. If it's not going the way you want it to go, if it feels like pulling teeth, interest is not there. That's all. There you go. Problem solved. Confusion dispelled. Next time a hoe comes over and doesn't smash, I'm throwing a spider on her. Dark skin man or light skin, who wins? If in general, light skin. Actually, let's just keep it real. Light skin wins. Light skin wins. If everything is equal, light skin will get a little bit more. I had a friend who was fat and had spaced out teeth, and was one day he told me that he sent a girl $30 for her to come see him, and she scammed him. Obviously, when you're light skinned and mid, it's easier to be seen as attractive. I agree. People can't convince they haven't been poisoned. I agree. And after that, I told him that he needed to work on his looks, and he called me a bitch and blocked me. Crazy. The party scene in university. I mean, what is there to talk about? It's pretty obvious. What's up, man? Yeah, hit me up on IG. I just haven't been on my IG, but yeah, probably tomorrow would probably be good. I have 2 bodies and I'm okay with that. Wherever you're at is where you're at is cool. 9 bodies at 22. I'm gonna be honest with you. By 22, and really, it's not a game. But whatever. At 22, you should have at least, like, if you the type of dude that women is just walking up to you and inviting you to their crib, you should have been having it like that. So you should really have like 50 bodies by 22. And that's just being generous. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest, man. So it's like, what have you been doing? But he says he'd be chilling. Oh, okay, he says he'd be chilling. So yeah, that's fine. Even the most racist of white people have a tendency to be more approachable to handsome. That's another thing Little Reality actually said. It was Pretty Little Reality that actually said that. She said racism actually kind of, like, actually, she said that it's usually unattractive people that are racist. Like, it's like unattractive people are actually, like, it's like the sub 5 white guy that's racist is usually the sub, like, literally. Because if you really think about it, like, if you really think about it, it's not really, I don't really see extremely beautiful white women just saying and doing racist shit. And I'm sure it happens, of course, and they're still programmed to be raped. But, you know, it really is like the racism thing really is like an unattractive trait more than it is true. It is true. And I've seen it, man. I've seen it. And as far as like them being more receptive to handsome and beautiful people, it's true. Lookism transcends everything, man. It does. Swiping, in my opinion, is for the throwaways. Hey, you could believe what you want, man. But everybody is online. She sent the addy I put. Yeah, we don't even know if what this nigga is saying is even real. But I'm just going along with it. She sent the addy I pulled up, cracked in less than half hour. She's like a 9 out of 10. 9 bodies is cool. A lot of dudes crack anything just to brag. I do agree. Some guys will just crack anything. Some guys do just crack anything. I will say that, because if you cracking extremely ugly women or fat women or whatever, like if you just taking whatever will, any girl that will just link you off of, because all the time, sometimes like I'll add a girl on Snap, and when she sends her pictures, she's hideous. Like she's hideous or she's fat. And you could see that she's receptive. Like I'm pretty sure if I told her to come link me right now, she'd come. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I don't want that. So I agree. A lot of dudes would just crack it just to say. But the thing with me, I can't go back and say, and show that to anybody and brag. So if it's about bragging, right? If it's about ego and validation of showing your friends, when it comes to that, like, what's the point? Because you can't go back to your friends and show them that and say, yo, look what I just cracked. She got to be proper. I see 6'3" guys running after girls I wouldn't touch. Do you believe in race? Yeah. I think what saved me was that I didn't get my heart broken in high school. Me personally, I just chilling in the house and I'm scared of getting a woman pregnant. That's why I got 2 bodies. Right. Dark-skinned black guys realize how hard dating is very easy, very early. Yeah, it's true. If you're a dark-skinned black guy, especially like particularly average-looking dark-skinned black guy, not mixed, average-looking, fully black, and then if you're short, that this is even. But yeah, like you can find out very early just how serious dating is when it comes to the difficulty. There's a reason a lot of dark skins turned to the streets. They had no other choice. I actually kind of agree with that too, because that's the only way you had any kind of, like that's the only way a lot of guys will have any kind of value to the world. And when I say value, it's like just respect. You know what I mean? That validation of being a real nigga in the streets or whatever. Like that's the only way. If you're just, that's why a lot of gangsters are chopped. A lot of gangsters are handsome too. Like we see it. You know what I mean? No homo. This is why a lot of them get women, because they're still like, you have good looking guys that are just regular guys in society, and you have ugly guys that are regular guys. But you have the same thing in the streets too. So I won't even say that, everybody's just chopped. That's a gangster. But most guys that are really just in the streets running around are not that attractive. They're like average looking. Pretty Little Reality is in here. What's up? What's up, girl? Hold on. Pretty Little Reality. I'm gonna drop the thing. Come on the stream. And listen, no simping. If she comes in here, no simping. No simping in the fucking comments. Is that a fake account or is that actually her? I didn't even know she subbed my channel. Is that actually you or is that a fake account? But either way, come on the stream. What's your page called? Do you have any STDs before? I mean, y'all already know the answer to that. A couple of my bodies I wouldn't step out with, but bro, these bitches is not difficult. Twin, just shoot and stay out the way. Yeah. I never got my heart broken either. And that link, anybody that wants to hop on can hop on, by the way. What about East African dark skins like Somali? What about them? Do you think girls romanticize being mogged by the dude she's with because of all the men who she walks around mogging? Exactly. That's perfectly said. Yeah, I do. Handsome street guys are rare as fuck though. Most be looking like Lil Wayne. On the internet, she says she wants Duke Dennis, but in real life, she's fiending for Duke Dennis. Dudes are gonna start simping. It's crazy. Yeah, but Pretty Little Reality, if you in here, I'll be watching your lives too. But when you gonna start posting videos again? When you gonna start posting videos again? Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, it's probably fake. Let's see. Let's compare that picture to. Could be fake, could be real, who knows? But let's compare that picture. I'll just try to compare it to her actual fucking to her actual fucking channel. I don't know. But I'll get JT in here in a second. On the internet, she says she wants Duke Dennis. That's not necessarily true. She would probably want both. The Duke Dennis archetype does very well in real life, yo. It's real shit. Somebody told her we if that's even her, like honestly, if that's even her. I'm an average looking black dude and I have two younger brothers that are taller than me and I'm 5'7". What just happened? And I'm 5'7". So I already know what the deal is. I'm gonna get my man in a second. What do you normally do to make money work? And I also have the handbook. The handbook has been making me some decent little change. You know what I mean? Little $80 a week. You know what I mean? Every Friday, a little extra 80. So salute to everybody that's been buying it. And I know it helps to some degree. Not gonna lie, I love when a girl that curved me ends up big as fuck. Why? Yeah, so I'm just gonna assume that Pretty Little Reality account is fake unless it comes in, unless she comes in the chat. Yo,
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 what's
what's good?
good, bro? I'm
What are you
chilling,
saying?
bro.
What? What's up?
Nah, I'm saying, bro. So, first of all, bro, I'm not cap. First of all, that's there's no cap, bro. Like, I pull up on the biddy. Of course, I speak first. Of course, I have to approach the woman first. You feel me?
All
Mind you,
right.
I ain't no short nigga. I ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like 5'10". I'm a little like, I'm straight.
So
I ain't
you
gonna say
there?
I'm the
Yeah,
prettiest
yeah.
motherfucker in the world, but I can crack some shit within same day, bro. Like,
No, I
shit
believe
not
you.
as black and white as you be making it seem, bro.
No, you can crack it same. You can do that. I can do that off of Snap or whatever app. You understand? So I never said that it was so fucking hard. You can do that. You can do that at 5'10", whatever you look like. But at the same time, what the fuck does the bitch look like?
Twin. 9 out of bro. She had niggas trying to basically get back to her crib that she was like flirting with that night. You know, niggas in sections, all the extra shit. But you feel me? I just approached her friend, was like, "Oh, get his number." You feel me? And then
All right,
it just happened like that, bro. Sometimes it just be like that. Like I ain't
that's
Mr.
how it
Bitches or
is.
nothing, bro. But it just depends on you and the shorty.
That's how it is.
Like you make it seem like right
I
based on
don't
your
make it seem
content,
like
and
anything.
I fuck with your content. Don't get me wrong.
I
I
don't
fuck
make
with your
nothing seem
content. Don't
like
get me wrong.
anything.
But like,
That shit happens. That shit happens, bro. We've already done that. Me and my guys have already been out and we've done that before. So it does happen. But you do have to
there's
be at a
like
certain
gray
level.
area.
Nah, I hear you. But the fact that you said
Wouldn't you
you
agree?
5'10", the fact you said you 5'10", that's believable. If you said you was 5'6" and you did that, I'm gonna question what the bitch looked like. I'm gonna keep it a buck because it's really hard. In the nightlife shit is really hard when you short
Twin, where I
to
come
pull
from,
it to put. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, especially in the scene. But where I come from, bro, like I just grew up around niggas that like you feel me. I was in more of the crowd of where like they was really out there though. You feel me? Like
That has
like they
nothing to
were.
do
So
with
I can't
it.
really
Has nothing to do with
envision
it,
that.
bro.
Like
It has nothing to do with that, bro. It's just the way you look. It's just and probably the way they look if they were pulling. It's
bro,
just the
I'm
way
telling
I
you,
look, man.
nobody over no 6'5", 6'3", six
I
four.
never said
Like
nobody
how you
said that.
explaining.
Nobody said 6'5". Nobody said 6'5". I specifically say in my videos under 5'8", not even 5'9", 5'10", under 5'8", you gonna have issues. I say that all the time.
Nah, for
You don't
sure.
have to be 6'5" to pull. You don't have to be. But
Nah, for
the
sure.
the the prime example would be like 6'2", 6'3". That's gonna be the prime example of where you just gonna see it like you're just gonna see like a aggressive interest displayed in a female. You know, that's where the whole 6'2", 6'3", 6'5" conversation comes in. But I say it all the time, like as long as you don't look short, you pretty much are in a decent enough standing. I say it all the time.
So you don't think
So
9 is decent though? You don't think 9 is decent at 22 and you not swiping like you not swiping your life away? You feel me? Like you, nigga.
I guess so. If you really claim that you're just not trying and you have 9, I still don't. Because if you able to just go to the club or go wherever you went and a bitch just came up to you and you just got her right there, I'm wondering why haven't you? You should have had 20 bodies but at least being generous, you should have had 20 bodies coming out of high school at that point. If you really just had it like that.
Cracking some shit out of high school. Yeah.
Yes.
Bro, that's a lot of shorties, twin.
It's not a lot.
That's
It's
a
not a
lot
lot.
of shorties. 20
'Cause
years.
Because the type of guys that have bitches throwing themselves at them like that, like you're claiming that you did, they would have had
Bro,
it. They
I
would have
never
cracked
said
at
that. I
least
said it
10
can
bitches.
happen like that.
They would have cracked at least 10 bitches at school over the course of high school, plus bitches from other schools, bitches around. Because we live in a social media era. So they would have been cracked some bitch that live on the other side of town that took the bus to come see the, like they would have cracked other chicks. You see what I mean? They would have had at least 20, 25 bodies leaving high school.
So what is not
So
trying? Is not trying not being on the apps, not being in the DMs? Because I mean, like online,
yeah,
how I
not
get
trying means
reactions
you not
online
trying
versus
means
in
you're
person is
literally
way different,
you
twin.
not trying means even in person too. Not trying means you're literally not trying. Like you're just focused on anything else but women. And it would just happen,
Nah, I
just
mean, when I see
interacting
some
with
shit, I slide like these days. But
like coworkers, classmates. Like you would have been cracking bare shit.
yeah,
And it would
I
have been
don't do
way
the
more than
coworkers.
9.
Yeah, I don't.
It would have been way more than 9.
Yeah, I don't do the code. And I lost my shit at like 18. And I lost my shit at like 18. I wasn't
All
cracking
right,
it until I
that's
turned
understandable. That's
18.
understandable. All right, that's
You
understandable.
feel me? I ain't have no wheels. Niggas live in the south. First of all, bro. Like that
Nah,
Canada
that's
shit and that up
understandable.
north shit is way different than like
I
being down
understand.
here
I
where you need a
understand.
car to get everywhere. You feel me?
Nah, I understand. I can
But
agree
at the
that.
same time, I could have more. I'll give you that. I could have more. I could have more for sure.
Like 22, you should have had the way you saying you have it. You should have had at least 20 by now. If you even said 20,
twin,
that's still not a lot.
twin, you keep expressing this shit like I'm saying I'm Mr. Bitches. I'm saying I can crack girls like on demand. Like that showed me basically like the last couple of shorties I've been with, right? That showed me that I could move at a fast pace with this shit. Like I took a shorty on a
Yo,
gym date one time, didn't do
they
nothing, got her
saying
some
you valid.
Chipotle, and
Yo,
just
they saying you validation seeking in the chat. They saying you validation
cap.
seeking. They calling you
How I'm
insecure.
valid? I'm speaking my truth. I'm speaking my truth. I'm insecure, bro. These niggas don't get hoes. I don't think they
Hold
get
on a
hoes.
second. I have to address this comment. Even RECCA with 100 plus body says that he cracks only 5 out of 10. What? Oh. I thought she was saying I said I
Hey, they
cracked
only,
5. Oh, he's saying I only cracked like 5 to 10 true nines. No, I believe that the girl was attractive. I believe him. I actually believe him
bro.
that the
Is
girl
it
was
that
attractive.
out of reach for y'all niggas, bro? Like cause I like watching this shit because I can get the best of both worlds. Like I feel like if a shorty can calls me cute, right, I'll believe her. But if she also calls me ugly, I'll be like, damn, shit, I'll believe her. You feel me? Like I'm
Yeah,
not like
I
nigga.
hear you.
Niggas don't get no hoes like at all. Like at all.
Yeah, they dissing. They
Where I
saying
can
you a
read the
clown.
comments at, bro?
They saying you a clown,
Shit,
man.
I gotta read the comments. Bro.
But yeah, you have anything
Shit, I
else,
gotta.
man? I'm about to throw you back in.
Hell no, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Keep up
Nah,
with that shit though. I fuck with your style of videos, all the content, bro. I fuck with it, gang.
nah, appreciate you. Thanks for watching. Salute to my dog JT, man. Salute to him. Y'all guys didn't have to call him no clown though. JT's a cool dude. Y'all didn't have to call him a clown. So salute. Yeah, salute to the dog JT. Salute to JT, man. Salute to JT. This the type of dude to scare the huzz away. Nah, I believe that he's getting attention. I believe that he's getting attention. Field Malik said, "What up, bro? What up, man?" Somebody said, "Yeah, no worries, but still cap." Nah, salute to him though. So if anybody else wants to come in, there's the link. Yeah, so I'm just gonna assume that the Pretty Little Reality account was fake. This is why I hate like incel like audiences because they just do weird shit. They have too much time on their hands to do weird shit like this. Well, yo, we got 30 people up in here, man. MT said he might come on. Well, make it quick. It's only black guys who do this needing to validate the fact they got girls, man. I'm not gonna lie, we are socialized to like put a lot of like to put a lot of our value on the validation of being able to get bitches. I'm not gonna lie, that is the way we're socialized. And a lot of it just comes from just growing up. Like, even your family members, if you're not getting girls, like, people will just shit on you. If you can't get no female attention in the black community, is ruthless. You know, it's ruthless. If you're not getting female attention, man, if you just like if you're the only one that's not getting girl, guys, people will just throw it in your face. You get no hoes, you get no girls. You know what I mean? You get no hoes, you get no bitches, like that. You hear that type of shit. So it's a lot of pressure coming up in the black community to get bitches, you know what I mean? And if you don't get bitches, if you're struggling to get bitches, you're gonna feel like a loser. Cause we're socialized that way. That's why jacked and stack type dudes hate the community. Low key. Yeah, even your own mom will roast you in the black community. Yeah, yeah, it's real. It's real. Your uncles, like, they talk shit. Getting bitches will make you rich though. King 68 degree is proof. Duke Dennis and these people that be on the monkey app. Need your thoughts on the archetype that's getting a lot of attention right now. The psychology behind this copy and paste high demand for the jammer, Duke Dennis, etc. type of look at. Um, like, the archetype that's getting a lot of attention is handsome and decently tall. That's the archetype that's getting attention across all races. So, because if that was the case, that it's just about Duke, the Duke Dennis King 68 type, then Marlon wouldn't be doing well. But yeah, man, salute to everybody in the chat. We down to 17 people. I don't know why StreamYard like to troll. Like, I'm actually curious. Was that actually her that came in? Like, so cryptic. Like, just comes in, says hey, and then don't even comment no more. Like, what? Do you think being dark skinned in 2015 as bad as we remember it? It's totally exaggerated. Because I saw dark skinned guys, light skinned guys, brown colored guy. Like, I saw everybody getting attention. It's totally overrated that, being dark skinned. Like, trust me, your skin tone wasn't gonna stop you. Your fucking face stopped you. It's totally overrated. And yeah, you were gonna if you were light skinned in the early 2010s, you were gonna get more attention. Like, that is true. But it didn't take away from the attractiveness of other skin tones. And then and the 90s was like that too. But it was still dark skinned people getting out. Like, the 90s was very like light skinned, you know? Like, basically what the media is putting in your face doesn't matter. What matters is what's happening in real life. Yo, just something about when people just say shit that just doesn't make sense. It's just, bro, it does. Oh man, having dreads does absolutely nothing for you. It's your face. It's your face. It is your face. Before anything, it's your face. It's not overrated back then. If you weren't an athlete or a known bad boy, you were fucked. Women say they want 90s fine, but call the 90s colorist. Proof they love light skinned men but hate light skinned women. I agree. I think dark skinned guys have it the worst. He said, "Where's the dreads comment?" That right there, and it's just not true. It's just not true. I think that dark skinned guys have it the worst today to deal with interracial white girls. Well, I don't care about interracial and white girls, so who cares? The dark skins need to play the stereotypes more than light skins to have respect, and they are. I'll say that that is true. That is true. You do. If you're a dark skinned guy, you're gonna have a harder time in society as a whole. Like your experience as a whole is gonna struggle if you don't fit the black stereotype. And again, like a lot of this is out of your control. Like you like what you like. Either you liked hip hop and just like the black pop culture type of, either you gravitated towards it or you didn't. You know what I mean? And it just, and I see this with dark skinned guys that are like kind of squared. I could tell they're not up to the latest style, and like they probably don't spend time into hip hop, and they're probably just into the video games, and like they align more with like white people and other races. And it's hard. It's hard if you don't fit in. It's hard. I already dropped the link. So who remembers when waves was the trend? Yeah, I remember. I had waves. It doesn't need a video. Like it's self-explanatory. The top three hairstyles for black men: have a good face, have a good face, and then your hairstyle doesn't matter as long as it looks clean and neat. It has to look neat at least, and that goes for anybody, any race. But it doesn't really matter whether you have short hair, long hair, afro, nappy afro, ponytail, dreads, braids, like whatever, wicks. It all comes down to your fucking face. I normally don't go for white women, but I've noticed after COVID they're more receptive than they used to be. I still go for black women, but there's no haircut for your face. Facts. Yeah, it is a social issue to a degree. I agree. What's your most embarrassing juxtamaxing story? I don't really know. Just used to do a lot of dumb shit growing up. Every dude groomed up and willing to approach will get their fair share. If their face is good enough and their height is tall enough. Would you have gotten more girl if you were a skin tone? Oh, probably. Like if I was like a lighter complexion, I probably would get more, just more attention in general. Yeah, I think so. Like yeah, like what is Black Lives Matter game? All right, my man. Yo,
It what's up?
what's going on, man?
Yeah, man, I'm just chilling. I'm just wearing this right now because my hair is kind of fucked up. Yeah, so I
Nah,
just
you
want.
good? You good?
Yeah, man.
You
Yeah, so I,
good?
I just want to say, man, like, thank you for making these videos, and it's very, very like what you say. Like you say a lot of real shit, and I can really like really like appreciate. I really appreciate what you're doing, because a lot of times, a lot of people, they will just like say a bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because because I used to be watching like Mr. Lucario and Steve and all them, and sometimes they would say some shit. I'm like, is that really true, my nigga? Like, nah.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
And yeah, shout out to Lucario and them, because they do.
yeah,
I can tell you that a lot of the shit that they're saying, there's a lot of truth to it.
yeah,
The problem with them is that they're running guys in circles.
yeah,
So on one hand, they'll tell you that, like, you know, like, for example, one thing that I stand on that they say that I agree is, if a female is giving you any type of resistance, and like,
yeah,
she's not cooperating off the giddy up,
mm-hmm.
she doesn't really like you. And I agree
Yeah,
with them on that. So when people call in with stories to their channel and say, yo, like, I told a girl to do this, but then she said that, they're automatically like, cut it off, don't deal with her. I kind of agree with that.
yeah,
But then, when they start coming in and talking about how, oh, it's not your looks,
yeah,
if you're not getting women, it's because you don't have game. But
yeah,
then they never really come out and say what they get. Like, you got to go buy their membership.
yeah,
They get that's scamming. That's
yeah,
essentially
yeah,
scamming. If you really think about it, it's scamming. You know what I mean? Because it is their fucking looks. It is that they're not that attractive, why they're not getting women. You know
mm-hmm.
what I mean? So yeah. So salute to them, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and also I forgot. So, and also like yeah, it's brutal out here. Like it's very, very brutal. Like if you're not
Yeah.
attractive, you're
Not to cut you, bro. Hold on. Let me just, before I lose this comment. Um he said open your super chat so we can support. Just go to the description and donate to my PayPal. If y'all want to support and donate, go to the description and there should be a PayPal thing. Or just go buy the handbook. That's the way you can support. But salute. But yeah, go ahead, bro. My bad.
yes, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, so like it's very, very like brutal out here. Like you not like if you're not attractive, and like it's done for you. And like it took me some, because I didn't want to accept this. You know what I'm saying? I was like, no, man, it's just your game. It's just your game. But something in the back of my mind told me, nah, nigga, it's your looks. If you're not tall, if you're not, if you're not tall, you're not getting shit out here.
That's why it's not. Well, I don't know about if you're not tall, but like, yeah,
Or
you're
or
gonna
if
be
you,
struggling more.
yeah, because I'm only 5'7", so
Yeah, I'm 5'7" too, bro.
yeah,
And at that point, I say you just focus on online.
yeah,
Don't focus on trying to go to clubs and parties and get attention.
yeah,
Focus on online. But yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there where we didn't understand why certain things wasn't happening for us, but the guys around us it's just happening. And you're
yeah,
trying to sit back and you're trying to, like, what? And some of the guys around you, they're like, if you really think about it, they're goofies. Like, if you really sit back, and they're not doing nothing different than you. You know what I mean? They're
yeah,
not. They don't have no special social skills or wordplay or anything that you don't have. So what is it? Like, the shit could drive you crazy. Like, what is it? Like, what is it? Like, what? I don't get it. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
And so that's when you start seeking answers. That's when you end up on Mr. Lucario channel or whatever dating coaches.
Yeah,
And some of the stuff is stuff that you're doing wrong. So you're like, oh, that must be it. So it's
mm,
like, okay, maybe I need to stop calling so much, or I need don't double text.
yeah,
You know what I mean? So all that shit. And then it's still not really going the way you want it to go. You know what I mean? And then it's like, game, or you need to do this more, that more, and it never really gets to where you want it to get to. And then I think that's when the black pill kind of comes into play for a lot of guys, where it's like, something, when I look back over my entire life, the
yeah,
guys who had it the easiest were the guys that looked the best. That's really what it was
yeah,
the whole time.
yeah,
You know what I mean? The guys that everything just always clicked easily were the
mm-hmm.
guys that looked the best every
Yeah,
time. You know what I mean? So that's really why this channel exists.
yeah, man. Yeah, so yeah, I got like a little. You right about that, because I have like a little story, right?
Yeah,
So
go ahead.
this was like years ago, years ago. Like I said, I have like two younger brothers that like are taller than me and shit. So
Mm,
one time, this was after like my youngest brother, he was like in middle school at the time, right? So he just got done with his like graduation party they had like a little event at the school, and he got done with that. So, we were there chilling, and after that we went to McDonald's, right?
Yeah.
Now, after I have my second brother, he's tall, he's good looking, no homo, and he was there, it was me, my two brothers, and my mom. So then after we placed our order, right? After we placed our order and shit, we sit down, right? And when they called my name, when they called my name up, I grabbed my order, cool. When they called my youngest brother's name up, he got his order, cool. He got his order, and that's it. And then when my second brother came, the girl, the one of the chicks that was working at the McDonald's, she literally grabbed his order, came to him, and gave it to him.
Yeah, because she wanted to interact with him because she
Yeah.
found him attractive. Yeah.
Yeah. So when I
It's
saw that, I'm
crazy.
like, whew.
So what that brother look like?
He right now he's the typical, he has dreads, he has a beard,
Oh, he's older?
Nah, I'm the oldest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so how tall is he?
I don't know. I think he's like 6 foot something. I think my youngest brother's maybe like 5'10" ish. I don't know, but I
Yeah,
know
so
they're
he
taller than
mogs
me.
so he mogs the both of you then. You see what I mean?
Yeah,
And
I mean
what?
I think they're close to the same height. So I'm the only one that's like getting mogged. But I mean, me personally, like I don't really have a problem with my height. I'm just I'm like, okay, it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're not bad looking, so you should be able, over time you should, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Yeah, like I don't know what your situation is with the girls right now, but like you're not bad looking, so you should be able to get yours out here if you apply yourself. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
You should be good to go. So, but yeah, you should know your brother is just he's gonna continue to mog you.
I'm okay with that. I'm
It
cool.
just is
Yeah,
what it is, you know. It just
yeah,
is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
You right. You right. Yeah.
So, but what's going on with your dating situation right now?
Oh shit. Honestly, like I'm gonna be real with you. I'm only focused on like money.
Yeah,
I
you
know
from
that might
Atlanta?
sound. What was that?
Somebody say you sound like you're from Atlanta. You from Atlanta? You're
No,
from
but
the South.
I do live in Georgia.
Oh, you live in Georgia. Okay.
Yeah,
So you're from Georgia. Okay.
yeah.
What part
But
of
I'm also
Georgia?
like African, and my parents are from Africa too. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So
Okay. But
right, yeah, right now, like I'm not gonna lie, I'm broke as shit. So I'm focused on my money right now, and like one of the things is like I'm scared of getting like a female pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
come
like
on, man. Come
no,
on,
no.
man.
I know that, no, for real. I'm scared of doing that shit.
If you that scared, put on a condom and don't bust. If
I
you
do
that
wear
scared,
I do wear condoms. Yeah,
then don't bust, and then
yeah,
100% you're not gonna get her pregnant.
yeah.
So
That's true.
so what's the
Yeah.
real reason you not really dating like that? Because it can't be possibly that, bro.
Well, yeah. I mean, for
Are
me,
you
it
just
was that.
struggling? Are you
What was
struggling?
that?
Are you
No, I
struggling?
honestly, I'm just not trying because I'm more focused on getting my bread up right now.
Well, you on this channel and you watching dating coaches for a reason.
Yeah,
So obviously you want women.
yeah. I mean, I do, but like me personally, like I just want to like focus on my bread right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, focus on the bread, but you still need women.
That's true. That's true.
Somebody saying, bro, deluding himself.
Wait, what, bro? What the fuck these people be saying, bro? What is that? What is that supposed to be?
Because they saying that he's saying that you really want women, but you using the money as a coat. Which I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like that. Like,
Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, yeah. I think, yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's it. That, yeah. But me personally, right now, I'm just lazy. Like I'm keeping the buck. Like I'm lazy as shit.
yeah, it
Yeah,
depends. If you really don't care about it, then you don't care about it. But if you really, it seemed like just the fact that you're on dating channels, just the fact that you're on dating channels, there's a desire, and you're gonna have to put the work in
yeah. You
if
right.
you wanna if you wanna fulfill that desire. There's just no way around it. So
Yeah, man. That's yeah. Oh yeah,
well,
and
yeah. You got anything else?
oh yeah, one more thing before I leave, right? Yeah, so I'm also into like conspiracy theories. I remember one time you said in your video that you have one guy that watches a conspiracy video and he's like, okay, fuck that shit, whatever. And then you have another guy that's like into that shit.
Yeah.
That watches it and he goes in and in and in. That was me for like years and years and years. Like
Yeah.
I'm so deep into that shit.
And just for the record, that shit'll make you weird as fuck to the females, by the way.
Yeah, it will. It will.
That shit,
Yeah.
because it just changes how you interact with people. I'm not saying not to not to watch it here and there, but I recommend not to get too deep into that shit. Just like learn what you need to learn and keep it moving. But that shit'll, I could
Yeah.
see why that shit will make you not even care about no ass,
Yo.
to be honest. Because you're just sitting around thinking about conspiracies all day. But yeah.
Yeah.
But all right, I'm gonna throw you back in, bro. But thank you for coming on, man.
All right. This is.
Say less. Salute to the guy MT, my man MT. Salute to MT. All right, another 20 or so minutes and we're gonna get up out of here, man. Money matters for your own clarity. I'm literally the same as this guy. I have a handsome face, but under 5'10". I used to be deep into conspiracies, and that would make you antisocial. Yeah, it will make you antisocial. Women say, if only you had the height, then go cold. Yeah, they definitely will lose interest over height. They definitely will. The reason I don't give a fuck conspiracy theories, because there ain't one theory that will get you richer. I agree. Like, it just doesn't really matter anyway. You have no control over the shit. Whether they have the aliens in Area 51 or not doesn't really matter to you. You know what I mean? But I think what's crazy is like the mid-20s is a time where a lot of people gonna get into thinking about conspiracies and all of that, and it's definitely a fake. Cause when I was 24, that was around the time that I started deeply getting into all of that shit. And like 24, 25, 26, I was deep into all of that. And today I don't really care. Like, I understand now that there's things that we're not meant to know, and there's different dimensions to the world, all kind of shit. And I literally don't really care. So it's just a phase everybody will go through. Caller was chilled. Just probably watches those hibernate for 6 months self-improvement videos where they tell you to cut off everyone. This is how you waste your year. I do agree. If you're still watching, that is true. Don't get into this focusing on money and fucking monk mode and all. Don't listen. You not gonna get this time back. You are not going to get this time back. I'm telling you that right now. My man Mike Darren said, "Why you live right now?" It seemed like more people have the opportunity to come watch when I come on now than trying to come on at 2 o'clock in the morning. But salute to my man Mike, man. Let me post a link for my man Mike if he wants to come in here. Anybody else wants to come in, there's the link. But salute to my man Mike in the building. No conspiracy theory will get your dream crushed. But guys, remember to like up the live. Yep. I was into it at 15 too, but I wasn't deeply into it. Because I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't even really ready to understand a lot of that shit. He said, big up RECCA. I'm 19 and I'm done with that shit. I went through it at 14. Yeah, like at some point you get used to it. You just get used to it still. Shout out to the boy Junior. The boy Junior. Lion from the Southern Kingdom. 19 is still very young. You barely know yourself yet. True. When will you have another live? I don't know. Respectfully disagree. I'm dating for marriage. Do you? Sometimes I've seen charisma outdo looks. And how do you know that the so-called charisma is what outdid the looks? You need to ask yourself these questions. Wagwan. So yeah, another 20 minutes, I'm gonna get up out of here and go watch some Swamp Stories. Get me some chicken nuggets from Burger King. I'll figure that out for the next live to play a video or whatever. Show me the video in the next live. I'll figure out how to do that shit. I dropped the link already. Honestly, conspiracy theories will make you crazy. I don't give a lick about it. Yeah, I don't care about it no more either. Like, I just literally don't care. Because we already know. Like, once you've seen enough videos, you kind of already know what it is. And it just, He said, shout out from the UK, London. Salute to London, man. Big up London. Big up London. Big up all the ends. Big up London. Big up Birmingham. You know what I mean? Big up Manchester. Big up Nottingham. You know what I mean? Yeah. Big up Peckham. Big up Lewisham. Big up Brixton. Yeah. But yeah, salute to the UK, man. I fuck with the UK vibe. I need to come out there one day. I'm gonna get Mike in a second. Do you think white women can be jealous of light-skinned women too? That's one that I don't know. I'm not sure. Have no school today. It's reconciliation day here in Kamloops. So I saw the live. I said I'm gonna hop on. Yeah, salute, man. Thanks for coming. Talk about women in uni. I already answered that question, man. What's there to talk about? You already know what it is. Conspiracy theories are made for the rejects of the world. You create a fake illusion. It's not fake. It's real. But it's definitely a distraction, though. But yeah, I agree, though. I agree. A lot of the conspiracy stuff is real, but it is attractive to people who are not really, because the time that I was the most interested in conspiracy theories, yeah, I didn't have a lot going on in terms of social life. It is true. It is something that you gravitate towards when you don't really have nothing going personally. So I agree. He said, come to Spanish Town. You trolling. If you were accepted into this world, you wouldn't be worried about conspiracy. I agree. But I don't know. I don't think it's about being accepted. Some people really, like, there's a guy that I watched named Black Balloon. Black Balloon was popular. He's a light skin. I don't know how tall he is. He's a light skin, kind of pretty boyish type of looking dude. He's in his 30s now, but he always talks about how, he used to have he used to be the center of attention with the girls and have a big social circle. And then he says how, like, he just naturally gravitated away from that and being more interested in spirituality and all the conspiracy shits. And now he's been doing what he's been doing for years. I've been watching him for years. So at the end of the day, I don't think that's not a black and white thing. A lot of people who get I talk to a lot of women. I deal with a lot of women who are into conspiracy theories. You know what I mean? Let me clear up these comments and I'm gonna get these guys in. Blurgy said them conspiracies is not real. All right, come out with more story times. Linked with a chick recently, and I noticed her smile fade when she see my short ass get out the whip. It's real. It really is real, guys. That shit is real. But my whole thing is, here, I will say this. I will say this. Chances are, if the hype meant that much to her, in most cases, if the hype meant that much to her, she would have asked beforehand. She would have not let the link up. Like, she wouldn't have, if it really means that much. Most girls are gonna ask you. You know what I mean? And a lot of them will ask me, and I'll say 5'7", and they're still interested. I'm not even gonna sit up here and act like I lose a lot of women by saying 5'7". That whole thing about you have to be tall, it's kind of capped. But at the same time, sometimes the girls who don't ask, when they see the hat, I could see a little bit of attraction go away. But again, if it meant that much to them, for real, deep inside, if it really meant that much, they would have asked beforehand. So I'm gonna say that. Um, go for women with pretty face but no body. All right, let me get through these last couple comments. I'm at uni. Most of these girls ain't all that hard to get. Like the dudes ain't no crazy ballers. You just got a decent looking. She was cool as shit. She was cool, still hit. All right, so all right, let's get Mike in here first. Boy, Mike,
What you saying, man?
what's good, man?
Oh, good, bro. Long time, man.
Yeah. I
Let me
remember you
tell
were
it.
saying you had a story. I think you commented. You said you had a story you wanted to say on the next live.
A story. Oh, no. You were talking about, I think it was a video about, what's this thing called? Therapy.
Who?
Therapy. You made a video on therapy.
Oh yeah. I remember you said you wanted to talk about it on the live. Yeah.
Yeah. But before I get into that, yeah, I got a story for you.
All right.
I'll keep it short. So, you know about Manchester, right? Manchester's a city in the north of England.
Salute to Manchester. I know it's like what 3-4 hours from
From
London or
London.
something.
Yeah, so I went there for a birthday weekend and went with the guys. So we went
Okay.
to Manchester. And Manchester's lit. Manchester's a better night out than London.
Okay. I have
So there's
heard that before. I heard that Manchester has a cool nightlife type of scene.
oh bro, big out.
Mm,
So we went there, right? So obviously did my thing. I think I on Friday we got there, pulled on Friday, some black thing from Angola, some Portuguese
okay.
speaking black girl. She was nice. Went to her
Okay.
yard, did my thing. So then we went out on the Saturday. Saturday night was better because there was more people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But one of my boys, he's around your height. He's about 5'7", right? And
Mm-hmm.
we went around just like pulling. Well, pulling. When I say pulling, I mean like going and chatting to girls and whatnot.
Yeah.
And these two baddies walked past us like white things. One was from Serbia, one was from England. And
Okay.
he went to the Serbian one, and she wasn't really feeling his thing. I'm not gonna lie. But
Yeah,
I went
because
to
he's
my one.
5'7". Because he's 5'7". That's why. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
I don't even like saying it like that, but you know, right? So I went to
Mm-hmm.
my one, but my one wasn't really giving me like a choosing signal. I rely on choosing signals. Like that whole weekend, like girls will come up to me like, "Oh hi," blah blah blah. But this
Yeah.
one, I was like, you know what? Let me just give it a go. So I went up to her, and she was, oh man, she was gorgeous, like brunette, body was banging.
Okay.
Oof. So I went up to her, and I didn't think she was gonna be on it. I was just like, oh, what are you saying? I just did it because I wanted to back my friend. So she looked at me, and I was like, oh, what are you saying? What's your name? She didn't even say nothing. She just goes, you know, you have a nice face. I said,
Exactly. But
I said,
that's how it's supposed to go. That's how it's
bro,
supposed to go, fam. It's simple as that. It's simple
I
as
was
that.
I was gassed. Start
You didn't
speaking.
have
She's
to
like, oh,
say. You didn't have to think about being confident and do all of this other stuff. Like all you had to do was just go, and she was having it, fam.
yeah. In fact, I wasn't even confident. I was a bit shook.
There you go. There
So
you go. So
she was like, oh yeah, like you're cute, blah blah blah. So we're talking. I was like, oh, let's go to this nightclub. Her friend was getting vexed because she was talking to my friend.
yeah,
So
she
they were
wasn't
like,
feeling
oh,
it.
she wasn't feeling it. So she was like, oh, we gotta go home. So a guy came over, right? Some black
Mhm.
guy, tall, like 6'4", and he came over to the girl I was talking to, and he's
Oh
like, "Oh,
boy.
sorry." He was like, "Sorry, bro, but I just got to get her Insta, fam. I can't even lie. She's leng." And I was
Yo,
like, "All right,
I'm gonna
fam."
be honest. I don't play shit like that, bro. That's pretty
But no, but listen,
disrespectful.
listen to what happened. So he came up, was like, "Yeah, fam, I got to do my thing." And I was like, "Yo, fam, do your thing." And I actually said to her, "You know what I said? I said, who do you pick?" Like, because I felt, in my eyes, I felt I was
Like you
better
were
looking.
better.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she was like, "I'm picking you." So when he walked away,
Hmm. The
the both of
friend
them, the friend and
went and
my
got
girl,
him.
no, my friend and the one I was with and the friend were like, "Oh, he's butters." That in London, that means like he's not attractive.
Oh, he's chopped. Oh shit.
Yeah, they're like, he's butters, like, man, like, who does he think he is? And I was looking at the guy and I was like, man, he probably thought that he was coming there, laying some game. And these girls were chatting shit. They just kept on talking about him.
Again, it just comes down to like whoever they like. Again, like this is why this game shit and this like confidence and game, and you got to think about this and that. It's just all a waste of time. It's just whatever they like, bro.
It's
It's
whatever
whatever they
they
like,
it's whatever they like. Like
which is usually
I,
gonna include height.
I'm 6'1", he's taller than me. But she
But
didn't care. She was just,
his face probably wasn't as attractive.
bro, he wasn't even in my opinion, yeah, he wasn't even a bad looking dude.
Mm.
He just wasn't. It wasn't like I got the taper fade and all. He's just, it wasn't like he wasn't swagged out, basically.
Yeah, so he just didn't have it, bro. You see?
Yeah, bro, the way the girls were talking about him, I was like, man, that's deep. And they were like, oh yeah, I'm going to use him for the next time I go on a night out.
So see, I could only imagine. And this is the thing. All the times I've gotten rejected, I always wonder what the chicks is saying, the friends or whatever is saying. It doesn't really
Bro,
matter because you're not gonna know. But I know
yeah,
that they talk shit. I know that bitches talk shit about guys they don't like.
100%.
I know it's a thing.
100%. But yeah, that weekend just showed me that, like, you see girls, man, they're going to choose whoever they want to choose.
Yeah, you don't even have to think about it. That's why I just don't care, man. I don't put too much thought into it anymore. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Go swipe on these apps or add on this Snapchat, and whoever wants to fuck with me will come through, and whoever doesn't, they don't.
yep.
Like it's just that simple.
Yeah, and I wanted to get onto these dating coaches. I've been seeing a lot of content from Austin Dunham
Ugh.
and FitX Fearless, but I just wanted to give my 2 cents here. You
Yeah.
see FitX Fearless. I saw a video of him. Some guy in Miami recorded him and FitX's girlfriend, and I saw the
Oh, he
girl,
has
and I
a
was
girl.
like,
He has a girl.
yeah. I saw the girl,
Okay.
and I was like,
What's
I
she
don't
looking
know,
like?
man. Nah, bro, I'm not feeling that,
Yeah, cause he's 5'7".
bro. I was like, this guy is teaching you game about girls. I'm not listening to this guy,
He's 5'7", and he doesn't really have the swag either.
and
So
he's making money from it,
and that's the problem. That's the
bro. I
problem.
was shook. But you see, the thing is though, Austin Dunham, he talks more about dating and stuff like this. But honestly, I feel sorry for his audience because Austin Dunham is naturally a very good-looking dude. No homo.
Yeah, it's not gonna work for you if you don't like if you're not on his level. You're not gonna get the same. But he's just a businessman. He knows that his audience is not gonna get the same result. 90% of them, they're not gonna get the same result. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter what pictures you post. It doesn't matter what you do. It's just gonna come down to your genetics. It just is what it
Honestly.
is.
And Austin Dunham talks a lot, saying, "Oh, he looks maxed and all this." But I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, fam.
Nah,
He always
yo,
looked like that.
did you ever see the video that he posted? He has a video. You should watch. Everybody should go watch it. It's a couple years old, but it was like swiping on Tinder, using old pictures, and it was like pictures from when he was like, he didn't have no beard. I think he was like 19 or 20 or something. No beard, no drip, no nothing. Like he looked less attractive than he looks now, but he still used those pictures, and he was still getting matches. He was still getting matches and still getting attention from bitches. So what does that tell you? The looks maxing shit just doesn't matter. They're
It
getting
just
triggered.
amplifies what's already there.
They're triggered by the genetics that's already there. I say it all the time. I have a friend who always wants to come and post one of those videos, those barber transformation videos where a guy comes in looking like a caveman, and
Yeah.
then after he gets like a fuckboy haircut and a beard line up, and is like, "See, I tell you, grooming." And you know what I'm thinking? Let's say that guy's homeless, right? Let's say he's
Yeah.
homeless. That's why he came in looking like that. Well, or okay, maybe not homeless. That's a different category. But let's say he just comes from like a trailer park. Well, that guy will pull the baddest chick in the trailer park. So I say this all the time. It just like the grooming shit and how you present yourself will change your demographic. You understand?
Mm.
So even if you're a nerd, if you're a handsome nerd, you'll kind of be able to do your thing with the women that are accepting of nerds, and you'll get an attractive girl if you're attractive that accepts nerds. If you're a black guy, maybe like some white girl or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? But
Mm.
one thing that stands for certain: if you're not that attractive, you just won't pull. Period. No matter what you do, or you won't get the results that you probably want. You know?
So let me ask you this: Do you think attraction is a deep desire of genetics deep down?
Yeah, I do think I think it's genetic expression is what I think happens.
Mm,
I honestly think so.
I think so too, bro. Because
I honestly think so.
I got one of my boys that he used to pull from time, like even when we were younger, like 10, 11.
Hmm.
And he let him. I wouldn't say let himself go, but he's not like the same person. And bro, girls still be feeling him.
Exactly. Like I'm telling you,
I
it's
know.
the genetics. Like my brother. Everybody always likes to talk about how me and my brother look like twins. We look the same and blah blah blah. But my brother gets a lot of female attention. But I remember when we were kids, right? I wasn't paying attention at the time. But the big thing with my brother when he was a baby, my brother was one of those babies or one of those kids that everybody was like, "Oh my god, he's so cute." Like that chubby cheek. Like I don't know, some babies have this like this almost like cartoon, like a little fucking rabbit or some shit. I don't know. You know what I mean? My
Look,
brother had that look, so he got a lot of like points as a kid for being cute. You know what I mean? And that translated later on. So it's like the cute baby basically is good genetics. Basically, a cute baby basically is good genetics. That's translated into my brother gets the same thing. My brother has girls come up to him asking for his IG. Me and him are supposed to look so fucking alike, aren't we? But he
mm,
gets a lot of females coming. I don't remember nobody coming up saying I was a cute baby or anything. Not that I was a hideous baby or nothing, but that
yeah,
wasn't really my thing when I was a small kid. Like I wasn't having people thinking I was just the cutest thing in the like. But that
yeah.
was the difference. You see, so that translated later on. I gotta chase ass and swipe, and whatever. I still get my fair share, but I gotta go put my. If I just sit in this fucking room, if I don't swipe on apps, if I don't take my ass outside, I won't get no fucking ass. It's simple.
But
No bitches are not gonna be coming up to me throwing themselves. It's not happening. But my brother gets that. But I'll never forget that my brother was the cute kid, the cute baby. So that translated into later on in life. So I do think it's genetics. I really do.
like
I
it's like a
really
deep,
do.
deep desire for good genes.
I really think it's genetic expression, which is
Mm,
why I just don't care anymore. Like I just stopped. I realize there's not a lot of the reason why so many guys are so frustrated and depressed over this dating and this woman shit. They haven't really accepted. It's like they come on black pill videos. They watch black pill. They come on black pill videos and comment, yeah, black pill, genetics. But like the reason why they're stuck in that cycle of just the self hate, they saying it, especially the ones that make videos. They're saying it, but they're not actually accepting it though. They're not really actually
that's a good
accepting it.
point.
Part of them still think that part of them. That's why the looks maxing thing is still there, because part of them still wants to believe that. But I think it's genetic expression. I honestly think so. I think that's the reason why some guys, will have a girl literally chase, like they'll have a girl up for 5 years, and the girl will never stop dealing with them. And then you
Mm,
might be a guy that just has a like me, for example, will just have a bunch of one night stands because the genetic expression is not creating an urgency for that girl to keep access to me, if that
mm.
makes sense.
Nah, that makes sense. That makes
Versus
sense. And I
versus
think,
the guy versus the guy with the genetics, he might have 10 fucking women that won't stop. He's the one that's gonna have to cut it off because they always are gonna want his genetics. The guy with the 10 baby mamas, same shit. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't even say
Genetics.
I'm on that level, but I've definitely dated. There was an Eritrean girl I used to date, and I used to hit her up every like once a year,
And she's
and
always down.
she would be down. I'd be like, why is this girl still down? Like, I'm not even serious,
It's just genetics, bro. I
you know?
honestly think
So,
it's just genetics.
100%. So, you know the guys that follow Austin and FedEx. Do you think there'll be a time where they realize that, hey, this is a lie?
I think so. By the way, the other guy that was here, South I think it was South. Um, I'm gonna get you in next, bro. Come back, come back. But say that again. My
You think
bad.
the guys that follow Austin Dunham and FedEx Fearless? Do you think there'll come a time where they realize like this is a lie?
Eventually, like that's basically what happened for me with the red pill. Like I was following red pill
Mm,
pretty much all of my from like 20 years old, and it wasn't until like 24, 25 where so like 5 years of following the red pill where I realized like, bro, all that shit is just masculine frame and Don't be too
That's
available.
how
All
I
that shit
found
is
you.
bullshit. Huh?
That's how I found you. I found you on Alpha Male Strategies video.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I was like,
those
who's this?
live streams.
The live
Oh,
stream. I was like, oh,
I
man,
remember
who's this
those
nigga?
first
Who's this
ones.
nigga from Toronto, man?
Say word. Yeah, I was just coming
Yeah,
on there trolling, bro. I was coming on there troll because the guys in the comments used to hate my guts. So once I see them
yeah, I
hating,
remember that.
I just used to call in every week and just and just
And then I
troll.
was
Like,
like, shit, like, does this guy have a YouTube channel? I was trying to find you for time. And then
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I found you one day. But you see, the thing is, you see Alpha Male Strategies. Let's
yeah.
keep it real. He can say whatever he wants to say, yeah. But mine is 6'5", light skin,
Light
big,
skin. And you
and
see how
and
you hear how he used to always talk about how he said he used to change schools all the time, and he's like every time you will come to a school, the girls will go crazy for him. So how,
yeah.
like, bro, you can't come on YouTube now and tell guys that they just need to be confident and masculine frame. Like, come on, man.
Fact,
Like, come
you know,
on.
the first time I saw his video, I was like, man, he looks like Common.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He said that. He said that that people tell him he looks like Kami.
I was like, bro, you're a good looking dude. Of course you're gonna get gal.
Yeah.
But
And
I
he's
think
like, oh,
I think you don't do yourself justice though.
who, me?
Yeah,
But I feel like, bro, honestly, like what you were saying, like for example, what you were saying about your boy,
yeah.
that's basically what I am when I go out with my boys. When I go out with my boys, I'm
No,
kind of the
no, no, no,
same.
no, 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 no. He,
Like
he,
I get,
he don't he don't get the same gal you get, man. I've seen the girls you get.
yeah, but I'm just lucky, bro. I'm lucky, like I've said it before that I kind of fit into that Duke Dennis, Future, King 6'8", the archetype of it. But then I'm just a short average guy in that same archetype. So when I
You,
go on
you,
the apps, the girls that like that type of look, I'm just able to squeeze in there because I kind of fit into that same aesthetic in
yeah,
a way, you know? So that's why I'm able to kind of do my thing.
yeah.
But
So like my friend.
when I go to clubs and parties, I'm pretty much invisible.
So do you think that's got to do with height then? Because the girls obviously
I
like your look.
bro, and that's another thing with my brother. My brother is like 5'9.5" ish. So
Hmm.
my brother just made it out of like the short man realm. So that's another reason. But I
Yeah.
think it's the height. I think if I was 5'10", I think bitches will come up to me.
Oh, for
I
sure,
literally think so. But
sure. Because
it is what it is.
I don't necessarily think I'm special, but height is definitely a
But
contributing factor.
usually the guys that are special are the ones that think that they're average.
Hmm.
Is usually the guys that, like I talk about my guy Ace all the time. He doesn't even realize what level he's on because he's one of these guys that like to chase behind other races and shit. Like I told the story, I brought two perfectly good black bitches to us to the club to him. They were ready to go, and this guy was just at the bar with this white bitch. So like but he gets a lot of fucking, like he would be that guy. He would be that guy that would fuck any black bitch that he wanted to, if he would focus
Hmm.
on black bitches and shit. But he's not aware of it because, so he tends to just be like, oh, like I'm just regular. I'm just regular. I'm just regular. Same thing with my Tyrone friend. Oh, I'm just regular. I'm a regular African guy. So those guys don't.
Hmm.
They like you guys are the ones that don't really realize just how much the height shit and the look shit is serious, bro. It's
Because my
serious.
friends, I can see on my friends' faces, man. They be pissed when girls come up to me, man.
Yeah, they low key just like, man, like why this nigga?
They
But it
be
is what,
pissed.
and they don't know. They don't know. They're probably not watching channels like mine, or they're probably not watching stuff like this, So they don't know. So they're probably like, what is it about this guy? But
Yeah, and
it's the height.
it's weird because I went on my friend's phone one time. I was like, oh, he left his phone. And bro, on his YouTube, he was like, how to get taller. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
For real?
Yeah. What the fuck is going on here, man?
Yo, but let me not even act like I haven't looked that up before. But just the fact
Bro,
that it's like right there for you to see it, which means that it's really on his head, like as of recent, it's really on
what
his
the
head.
and this was when we were in Toronto actually. Because remember I told you I spent a summer in Toronto.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah. The girls in Toronto are serious, man. When it comes to that too, the girls in Toronto are serious about their height.
yeah, because like he was struggling. And like every time me and my boy went out, who's 5'10", he currently lives in Toronto. Like we were
Mm.
just pulling. Like, Toronto girls are so loose with it. I don't know how to describe it, but they're very
No,
loose.
they like no girls like out of town. Anywhere you go, girls like foreigners, bro. Anywhere you go.
Okay.
If you go to America, it'll be the same thing for you. You know, I'm telling
Okay.
you, if you go to America, you'll get the same thing. They like the UK accent shit. They're gonna, you know, because I remember
Okay.
I was watching this guy named Lord Jamar. I was watching his live stream, and he's an older rapper, like a '90s rapper. And he said when he came, I was watching him say when he came to Toronto in the '90s, like to do shows, he was saying the same thing you're saying, how the girls in Toronto were overly going. And I was in the
Okay.
comments saying like, bro, it's just because it's the American effect. You know what I mean?
Okay.
They're not just overly going with us unless they're interested, you know?
Okay. That
Somebody
makes
said, what's
sense
your
then.
phenotype? Somebody said, what's your phenotype?
I'm black. I'm Nigerian.
No, but I think they maybe they want like an example of like a celebrity example or
Oh,
something.
there's a guy on Instagram called I Am C's. He's a lawyer.
IMC. Okay,
Yeah, that I am
okay.
CAEZ.
Oh, I've seen that guy before. I've
Yeah,
seen
that's
that
like
guy
my
before.
that's my
Okay.
phenotype.
Yeah, bro. Somebody said Mike is a good looking guy. No homo seen his channel. You have a channel?
Yeah, I got channel.
What the fuck? Hold on. What's your channel? How come you never
Uh,
showed me before? I never even knew
it's
that,
just
bro.
yeah, fam.
I never even knew that. Or maybe I knew that, but I didn't remember. Nah, I'm gonna definitely have to tune into that one.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah, yeah, I definitely have to check that out. So what you
I'll
do? You
send it to
talk
you.
about dating and shit?
No, 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 no.
Or you just
I'm
talk about
into
other shit?
I'm into like wealth, finance, and stuff like that.
Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, I'm a peep. I'm trying to get on my money too.
Yeah,
You need to
bro.
post more. We know your stuff. Yeah, they
Appreciate it,
saying you
D.
need to post. Yeah,
Appreciate it, bro.
hell yeah. But yeah, man,
Yeah.
this shit is real out here, bro. So
Someone said, "What country am I from?" I'm Nigerian.
okay, yeah, the Nigerian guys go hard too when it comes to if you're a Nigerian guy, decent looks and you talk, you're gonna do
Nah, bro.
very well.
Is in the UK, girls love Jamaicans or Nigerians, bro. I'm telling you, clean up.
I believe it. I believe it. But it's the same
It-
thing here. It's the same
really?
thing here in Toronto. They like Nigerians and Jamaicans too. It's the same
Okay,
thing.
okay.
They like Jamaicans a little bit more,
I think in the UK is the same. They like Jamaicans a little bit more.
but a lot of times like the man them are just whether you're Ghanaian, Jamaican, Trini, Nigerian, whatever. Like they just like man them really. You know, they like
Yeah.
non-square, they like non-square
What
niggas.
Somali guys like in Toronto?
I don't want to do this, but like we
Oh
don't
shit.
really. Okay, you have the hood Somali type guys.
Yeah,
You have like the street Somali type guys that are no joke, like top five. I'm sure you know top five.
I know top five. It.
Not top five. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Top five kind of a goofy, but he's a shooter though for real. He's really about that, but he's kind of a goofy. But like you have those type of Somalis that you know, and I know there's some of them in the UK too. There's some UK Somali rappers that are more street. You have them, but they kind of
Yeah,
mix in sometimes. They'll be mixed into the gangs and stuff with like just the regular niggas, you know, the Jamaicans
yeah.
and the Africans. But then like you have a lot of Somalis that are like they're almost like in their own category of race. They almost like we view them kind of in a similar way we view the Indians in a way, like low key.
Mm.
It's just that we find the girls more attractive, you
Yeah, the
know.
girls are leng. The girls are leng. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
the bodies on the girl. I actually slapped up this one Somali girl back in like what April or so, and I was like,
Oh.
holy. She and to be honest, she shouldn't have been slapping me. To be honest with you, because she's like your typical Muslim hijab wearing Somali. I was actually shocked that I couldn't believe it still, but
Nah, bro. I got brain from one Somali thing, bro. I was addicted,
like when I slapped that one, that her ass was soft as fuck.
bro.
I was like, dude, what the fuck is this shit? It was like, yo, it's
Bro,
like,
I said the
fam,
same shit, bro.
fam. So you're like grabbing her ass while she was giving you top, no? I was like,
Yeah,
yo,
no,
this
bro.
bitch.
She was twerking, and I got excited. I was like, man, you're Muslim and you're doing this. This is mad.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And when I was hitting it in the back shots, I was like, yo, it's like I was slapping a marshmallow, like two marshmallows, like two giant marshmallows.
Oh my god. Oh my days.
But in Toronto, the Somalis they typically fuck with each other more than anything. Like they fuck with each other. Like yeah, Somalis love off other Somali like West like East Africans love off. The only ones that that tend to like Jamaicans or Nigerians and stuff is like Sudanese. Like
So are you
Sudanese,
talking
like
about north or south?
both. There's both. I dealt with both.
Oh,
I had this one light skin one. I dealt with this one light skin one that was from North. Um, same. It's kind of the same thing to be honest. A girl told me
they're
that
length. They're length too.
there's light skins and dark skins in both North and South.
Yeah.
So, well, I
No, they're
love
length.
Sudanese though. I love their skin.
I've dealt
Like
with
I love.
some Somali girls, but I've mainly dealt with Eritreans.
Okay, I've never. I don't think I'll ever end up dealing with an Eritrean. Just be
I
honest.
dealt
I think.
I dealt with one in Toronto. For
Yeah.
us.
Okay.
For
Okay.
us. Yeah, but my thing is mainly, I mean, you might laugh at this. Like the girls I'm kind of into, I like dark skinned girls. I like dark skinned girls from Ghana, Zimbabwe,
Me
but
too. Me
also
too.
I also like, I don't know what it is, man. Them Middle Eastern girls, man.
No, I like those too. I like those too. I
Like
get
the
them here and there. I get them here and there. Like I still remember this one. I dealt with it last. Oh damn! Time goes so quick. It was last November, so it's almost a year. But I remember I dealt with this one. She was from this country called Jordan.
ooh,
It's like right next to. It's like basically the same thing as They
Iraq.
even have the same flag. They even have
It's
the
near
same flag, but one has a star and one doesn't. But
it's near UAE, innit?
I think no. I think well, I don't know, but it's next to like Palestine. I think.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
I think it's next to Palestine. It's like the same flag, but one has like a star on it, one doesn't. But yeah,
Yeah.
she was from over there, and she was like literally like when you think of like that Middle Eastern with those the cat eyes, the cat looking eyes, and like what I'm talking about. She had that type of look, and I showed a picture of her one time and blocked off her face. I wonder if I would do it again. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But I don't even know how to screen share on this phone. But she was that bad that I almost want to even show her. She was neat, bro. She was super neat. Body was crazy.
Yeah, they're leng, man. They're very nice. Yeah, you see the thing, I actually like Jamaican girls. I like Caribbean girls, but man, they're just a bit too crazy for me, man.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that noticed. I'm actually dealing with this one right now. She's Jamaican and Trini, and she's just a sass queen. But I don't know what it is. Like I'm just attracted to that. I
Yeah, I'm
don't know if
attracted
it's
to Jamaican girls. Like there was one Jamaican girl that came to my yard. She was a friend. And
okay.
she kept trying to come into my room. She was like, "Oh, let me see your room." I was like, "No." She was aggressive. Like I was like, "No, you can't come to my room."
Like sometimes I wonder, like sometimes if it's just me, or not just me, but if it's just like my height and like like maybe I'm just average, so that's why they have so much attitude. But I'm starting to think they're just crazy and like black things, like especially Caribbean or like I'm sure Americans the same way. They just come with that attitude, that energy. Like I guess black
I
people,
think it's Jamaican girls. I just think it's Jamaican girls, bro.
yeah, Caribbean girls as a whole, Jamaican, Trini, Haitian, anything like that,
Mm.
they gonna have that energy, especially Jamaican. You're right though.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Jamaican people in general have that energy. Like, who you fucking with? Don't fuck with me.
they do have that. They do
You
have
know,
that.
like
Like I dealt with this.
Somali man them have that as well
Yeah, and yeah, they do,
in
especially
London,
in
anyways.
Toronto. There's this Jamaican and what was the country and Cuban, Jamaican and Cuban girl I've been dealing with for like a year, and I just linked her for the first time in a couple months. So she came over my crib, slap whatever, and then I went into the bathroom like she was waiting for her Uber. So I went into the bathroom just to wipe on my dick real quick. So then I'm literally like soaping my dick with the rag. And then I feel something like next to me. Like I feel something. So I turn. The door is cracked open and she's peeking in, talking about
Wow.
like I'm like, yo, what are you doing? She's just like, oh, like my Uber. I'm like, yo, you could have easily just left and then sent me a text or something. But just it's just that black girl energy where she just had to just stick her nose to see what I'm dealing with in the bathroom. Like they're like that. Like a
You
white
said
thing
that
isn't really gonna do that. A white thing or other races, they're not really gonna do that. They're just gonna wait. You know what I mean?
white
But
girls are so respectful. They're so
yeah,
respectful.
yeah, black girls they don't give a fuck. Now see, they'll just come in
Mm.
or they'll just call you out on your shit. Like
Mm.
They call out anything they see. They call out. I'm not even watching the chat. It's crazy.
But what was I gonna say? You said that your sisters. You said that your sisters were mean growing up.
No, it's not that they were mean. It's just that they. Okay, you see how you said those girls were talking shit about that guy when he walked off.
Yeah.
Like they talking shit. Like they talking shit or saying he's chopped. Like they're like that. They're like that.
Okay.
They're just like that. Only difference they'll say it to your face.
That's
You know.
mad.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the kind of family I come from, where they'll not, except for my mom, but they'll just talk shit. It just is what it is. They'll talk shit.
That's crazy.
You know, and that's because my sister got not really chopped. Hold on. He said, "How does he join in?" Hold on. I'll post the link again.
Your sister. You're saying your sisters fit that look.
What you said?
You're saying your sisters fit that look.
Well, one of them, like, they have two different looks. One of them, like, they're not baddies or anything like that, but they're just like that. They're average looking black girls that guys are gonna be interested in. Like, that's the best
Yeah.
thing that I could say. And that alone is enough social power to feel like you can talk shit.
Bro, I
You
gotta keep it
know,
real. That's how they are, man. That's
it's just simple
that's
as that.
that's
It's
how they
just
are. Like,
simple as that.
and I don't know if it's a black girl thing, but the last girl I was with was from Zimbabwe, right?
Yeah.
And I did my thing. I slapped. But bro, I said to her, I was like, when you first saw me, why were you giving me a dirty look?
What she said.
She was like, oh no, you know, when people look at me, I get shy. And I was like, I don't know about that.
She was giving you a dirty look. Yeah, it just
Yeah,
is
she
what
was
it
just
is. But the fact that she was giving you a look, that's really what gives it away. That she
yeah,
was
like I was like,
giving.
why are you? I said to the first thing I said to her was like, why are you being rude? She's like, no, I'm not. Blah blah blah.
Or they'll be like, "Oh, that's just how I am," and all this other shit. You know.
Yeah, my 5'7" friend actually approached her in the
And
nightclub.
she dissed him.
And like my friend saw her in the morning leaving. He goes, "Oh, bro, I actually approached her. You know, it's good to know we have the same type." I was just laughing.
So he doesn't pull like that. So what does he look like? He's
Ah,
5'7", but what's his phenotype?
um, uh,
Is he chopped or is he just average?
uh, no, I don't like saying this. This is my boy,
Yeah,
man.
so he's chopped. So he's chopped.
No, 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 no. I wouldn't say that. He's got a beard. He's like brown skin, but like his nose is maybe a bit flared.
Oh, so he's just, yeah. There's something taken away from his face.
No, I don't think he's even a bad looking dude. To be fair.
But to women, see, this is the thing. But to
My other
women,
friend
he
is
might.
5'8". He's dark skinned. He's a good looking dude. He gets girl. He gets girls.
Yeah, I still don't know where I stand. Well, what am I saying? I pretty much know. But basically, like my phenotype just does not do well when it comes to actually going outside. You know what I mean? It's just like it's just, trust me, if you come back to Toronto and we go out, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll, like, if you let's say you came to Toronto for another summer, you would
Yeah.
I'd probably show you, like, yeah, link this one and that one off of this app or whatever. But if you were to go out with me, you would see me talking to gal, you would see them flirting and talking to me, but then you would see nothing really go anywhere. You know what I mean?
Do you think
It's
that's a
actually,
social thing? Do you think girls do that on purpose?
like, they'll talk and flirt on purpose and then not be interested.
No, I mean like that to me what you're explaining is that deep down inside they're actually attracted to you, but because of perception, they're probably thinking, oh, I need to be talking to a guy that's 6'3", but they actually whole time they actually think you're good looking.
You know, you might be onto something there, because a lot of girls. Okay, Pretty Little Reality. Have you heard of that channel?
Nah.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the link in the comment section after this. But she has a video. She's a good channel too. She has a video where she talks about, like, the height. She talks about the height thing in men, right? And
Yeah.
she said in the video, she said that a lot of girls view height as like settling. Like, settling in girl world, short height is viewed as settling. It's kind of like an overweight girl is viewed as like you kind of got desperate. It's like if a man, you see a man with a big thing, it's kind of like you're like, yo, you couldn't pull no proper girl, so you have to go get a big thing. girls
That's
kind of look at
crazy.
height that she said that a lot of girls kind of view that as like, you have to go get this short guy because, you know, you could lock down like a
Mm.
taller guy. So a lot of girls aren't gonna want to be seen like they're gonna care what their friends are thinking. Because a lot of girls will roast each other. It's kind of like how we'll roast each other about a big a big thing. You know what I mean? Like, yo, where'd you
Yeah.
get that fat girl? If she's chopped, we'll roast each other like, yo, fam, you really dealt with that. So,
Yeah.
and girls do that to each other with short men. Like, he's short,
Wow.
he's this, he's that. So sometimes a lot of girls might actually be attracted to you, but I think she might actually just pass and wait for a guy who's tall that she's attracted to come around.
That's
I
that's what
I
I
think
think
that
is
might be a
happening with
thing.
you.
I
Because
think so.
I'm telling you, if you are my height, bro, I know guys in London that look like you, bro.
Yeah,
They're chopped.
I
They're
believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it, honestly. Because even the girls that I'm pulling from, like the girls that I'm pulling just off the apps and stuff, it's like if I was chopped or whatever the case, or if I wasn't enough, they would just
you're not
link
getting
and then
them
they would just find an excuse to leave without slapping, which happens
exactly. But
sometimes. But I'm
but the fact
still
that you're
getting
saying
it.
you're
Like,
slapping, bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know, yo. It's just it's a weird spot, man. Because I'll never know. Because I'm never gonna unless I get the surgery. I'll never know for real, Because I get a lot of flirting and stuff from like I was just at my dog just had a birthday party the other day for his son.
Yeah.
So we went to one of these aero sports places where they have like the trampolines and shit for the kids to jump around. So there was a couple girls there. Like, I don't know if they were family or whatever. And then his baby mom's sister was there, and she was bad. She was light skinned. And I remember I was talking to her, and I was trying to like, you know, and I remember talking to her, and I'm looking at her body language and the look on her face while I'm talking to her. But she found an excuse basically to diss me. So basically, there was two girls there, her and another girl that looked like I literally thought they were mother and daughter. It's kind of a diss thing, but I thought the one that was the baby mom's sister, I thought she was like maybe like a 38, 40-year-old MILF. And then that was her
Mm.
daughter, and her daughter was like 21. So maybe she had her at 18 or 19. I don't know why. I thought she was like, but I thought it was a MILF. She was a MILF though. She looked good. But I thought she was older. So when I was telling her, like, yo, like, I'm trying to get your number, she's just like, nah, you're too young for me. Right?
Mm.
I'm like, how old are you? Yo, the girl says she's 29. I'm like, yo, I ended up telling her, like, yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that like that was your like daughter.
Jeez.
So yo, but yo, she found an excuse to this, but whole time up to that point, she was like, well, I was talking to her, and she was, you could tell when a girl's just not interested at all. Like, you could tell because
Yeah, you
she'll
could
kind of
tell.
just she'll shut the conversation down, and she won't have any kind of like, she won't look pleased at all. Like, she'll just look kind of like displeased in talking to you. But this girl
Yeah.
was having it, like she was having it. So then, about half an hour later, I try to talk to the next girl. Same thing, like she's talking, but then she's not. It's just not going nowhere. You know what I mean? So then
Mm.
sometimes I'm literally feeling like just the fact that we're looking at eye level is keeping them from being interested to take it to another stage. Like, I don't know. That's just how I feel about it, yo.
You know what I think it is?
Hmm.
I think it's like this. You know when you go into a nightclub, yeah, and you're speaking to a girl that's like she's nice, but
Yeah.
there's other hot girls in the nightclub. You're like,
That are
you don't
better.
want to
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you don't want the bad ones to see you with this one because it might fuck up the ones with the
Yeah.
bad ones. So I think
So
that's
they
what it
might
is.
be
I don't
like,
think
yo,
it's
yeah, they want to hold off for that Tyrone.
yeah, because bro, it even happens to me. Well, I'm 6'1", 6'2". If a guy that's 6'6" comes up and he looks better than me, bro, she gonna talk to me and then she gonna dip to this guy.
Hmm. All right, I'm gonna add this guy in. Yo,
No
what's good,
worries,
bro?
man.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah,
How
so
are you doing?
all of us will be on. So what's up, man?
Uh, I wanted to. My English is not that good,
No
but
problem,
I
no
wanted
problem.
to ask a question about
All right.
a ex-girlfriend that I had. Like,
Okay.
I'm at work right now, so maybe I will not have a lot of time to talk. But
No problem. I'll
she,
try to follow.
I was with her like 6 months, but it's never really felt like a relationship because We never had sex, of course, and every time that
Yes.
we like try to do it,
So
she
not to
started
cut you.
crying.
So hang on, bro. So there's no relationship. That wasn't a relationship. So that's first of all.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure.
But you said so. So you said you had sex with her.
No, but every time that I tried, she just started crying. It was very, very weird.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with her. It
All right.
wasn't
Are you
like
trolling,
we.
bro? Are you trolling? Are
No,
you
no, no, no,
trolling?
no, no. For real, for real.
Okay. So all right.
Like
All
we
right.
was kissing and this.
Let's try to unpack this. Let's try to unpack this. All right. You said that every time you try to have sex with her, she'll start crying. Yo, Mike,
Yes, but
you can mute. You can mute. I'm hearing like some noise in the back of your thing. Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
yeah,
So wait a minute. So every time you try to have sex with her, she would start crying. So like, explain to me. Like, explain like a scenario.
like and
You guys are
like
crazy. You guys say croissant sell. Well, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
um, let's say like we are we were we was kissing and all that, but like we I'm kind of embarrassed to talk about this on the live, but
No problem. Nobody can see your face. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna try to help you,
y-
bro.
you know what? I will be back later if you will be live.
Okay, you gotta go.
Yes, because of my
Or
work, we are
or
closing
you know
now.
what? If you want to talk privately, go to my Instagram. It's in the description. Go to my Instagram and message me if you want to talk privately on the thing. But I'll go
Okay.
live. I'll go live. I'll go live again tomorrow around the same time if you want to.
Okay. Okay. I will join.
But yeah, but thanks for calling, man.
Thank you too. Have a
All
good
right,
day.
you too, guys.
Yo,
Talk.
can I keep it real with that French guy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Um, I'm not even. I don't even want to. It's not even to embarrass him or anything. But the girl didn't. She didn't respect you. Not
That's
one
really
bit.
what it is. That's all it is. She just wasn't attracted to him.
And
Only God knows.
she's taking the
Only
piss.
God knows. I want to hear the story. Like, honestly, I really want to hear the story. I can hear you, bro. But I just want to know the story of like what it like. How did you get from every time you try to go have sex with her, she starts crying? Like, how is that possible?
Yeah, she's using him for attention.
Honestly, 6 months. That is crazy. If I don't get the ass by 6 hours, I'm never seeing her again.
But but bro, I would just say I don't even know what to say, man. Find a girl that likes you.
That's all you could do, man, or just have nobody.
Find a girl that likes you because, bro, that's mental warfare. That's gonna affect your mental health as a man.
It's crazy, man. Like,
Bro,
fuck, man. This girl
and you,
has me right now, though. This girl that I've been fucking talking to. I didn't even
mm,
crack yet. Like, this is one of the first times where I didn't crack, and I'm still down to see her again. Cause like, I was talking to her. I was supposed to link her on. Yo, you know what? We talk a lot about how bitches are fucked, but low key, sometimes we could get fucked too and greedy. So
that's
basically,
true.
basically, like the same night that I went to my boy's party for his boy for his son on Saturday,
Yeah,
I, I was talking to her and she was telling me like, "Yo, pull up on me. If you're down to pull up on me, like I'll link." But I was telling her like, "Yo, but like if before I come, like I need to know that you're gonna let me put my face in between your legs." Or like she's like, "Well, we'll see," and all it like you know what I mean? She doesn't want to straight up say yeah. So
yeah.
yo, I had another link up with this Haitian girl, this light skinned Haitian girl. So
Mm,
once I got confirmation that she was down to come over, I said, "Nah, I'm gonna go just link her, and I'll get back to the other girl tomorrow." So
yeah,
end up telling that like that girl said, "Okay." I told her, "Yo," the first girl I told her, "Yo, I'm gonna come at 9 o'clock. Like I'm gonna leave the party at 9 o'clock and come." But once the Haitian girl got back at me, because she was kind of battered, once she got back to me, I just basically told the other girl like, "Yo, my bad, I can't come anymore." Kind of like what girls do, just like what girls do. But fuck
Honestly,
it, like they do it to us, so fuck it. So
that's
then,
true.
went cracked the Haitian girl. That one was actually proper. I was feeling that one. But then the next day, when I went to see the same girl I flaked on, when I went to see her, I don't know what it was, bro. I was just fucking with her. Like I was just fucking with her. So she has me right now. But she didn't let me crack. Like she just gave me the sloppy, and I gave
Oh,
her the sloppy, and I've been talking to her, boy. I'm not gonna lie. You ever hate fucking and you guys in the chat, even though a lot of you don't get gal. But yo, you ever like not want to deal with a girl because you could feel like it can take you out of yourself?
100%.
Like that's how I'm feeling with this one. Like I kind of don't even really want to keep talking to her.
100%. I know exactly what you feel.
Like, and she keep talking, and she just like, "Oh, are you gonna be my man?" And I'm like, "I don't know. We just met, and I haven't even
Right.
stuck it in yet."
Right.
But at the same time, in my head, I'm just like, "Yo, I'll keep this one around as long as she wants." But it's like, and then especially shorties will be like, a lot of times shorties will be like, they'll find the next man to just kind of play house with for a little bit
Mm-hmm.
when they're heartbroken from another man, and that's another
That's,
thing I don't want to deal with either,
that's
because
facts.
it's usually that.
That's facts.
Holy, but I'm
Is the French guy still in the chat?
nah. He left. He said he had to go back because of work.
Okay, he needs to call back tomorrow, man.
Yeah. I want to hear that story. I really. So I'm gonna come back on tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure I come back on specifically for him.
Because I already know what it is, but I just want to hear the story.
Yeah, because we already know. Like she just didn't like him. She's just there just because he's there. You know, a lot of these guys, they're not gonna admit that they're chasing these girls either. They're not gonna admit that they're begging, chasing, they're desperate. They're not gonna say that. They're just gonna come on and say how the girl, oh, she's not treating me well. But it's like, what are you doing? But hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second.
Right. You guys saying in the chat?
Guys are still in here talking about surgeries. All right, if you left a comment in the last 10 minutes, or not a comment, but if you've asked a question or something, just do it again. All you guys in the chat, like just type it again, and I'm gonna go over everything.
What's your opinion on that surgeries?
At one point I was thinking about doing a nose surgery, even like on the bridge. I was thinking about doing it because, first of all, you know that a nose surgery is cheaper than doing a nose surgery is cheaper than doing braces. And
Really?
you know, that alone just got me thinking to myself, like maybe it's not that serious. You know what I mean? Because
Nah.
you know that like 1 millimeter of bone or like 1 millimeter of a difference in aesthetics on your face could change the level of attractiveness that you are. You understand? Just one, like your nose being shaped more symmetrical, or your cheekbones or whatever, like, you know, can change your whole aesthetic. But yeah, so let's see. An example of a real Tyrone is Sterling St. Jacques. He's 8 to 8.225. But he isn't in. Oh, these guys are arguing over who's a Tyrone or who's not. Somebody asked Mike. Somebody's asking what race approaches you the most. I don't really get approached.
Is he asking me or you?
He's asking both of us actually. He said me too, but I'll just say I don't really get approached. So
White.
yeah, that
No,
sounds right to me. That sounds about right.
yeah, white and black.
Okay.
Or last one was Asian. It could be Asian, like South Asian.
Or like Filipino?
No, like Indian, Pakistani.
Okay. Indian, Bangladeshi, and those ones.
Yeah.
Tamils. Okay. What are these guys talking about, bro? Damn near impossible, and it's hard to see one. These guys arguing about who's Tyrone and who's not. Does money play a role in Tyrone?
Nope.
Hilarious.
Although money is important, though.
Yeah, money affects your dating life. It does because, like, it's weird because you're still gonna get girls either way if you're good looking, but at the same time, because it allows you to be in different places.
Yeah. But yeah, money for yourself is the important factor.
It's actually more important than women.
Exactly. That's the funny
Stay
thing.
in your life. Like a lot of Tyrones join gangs and either die young or go to prison.
That's cap. That's cap.
Yeah. So now we just have a bunch of guys watching the internet talking.
That's cap.
But yo, I think I'm gonna get up out of here in like 5 minutes. So you guys say your last pieces, man, or ask your last questions. I'll probably come back on tomorrow. Good features don't matter if they're not visible. Remove the excess soft tissue. That is true. but at the same time, like, nope, take Broderick Hunter and you, bro. I don't even know some of these guys that you're talking about, bro.
No, Broderick
Do you
Hunter is a
guys-
model.
Okay. See, I don't follow models like that. Do you guys rank other races of women lower than your preference, like women of other races? Or I don't really do it like that personally, but like I will tell you right now, like it's gonna take a lot for me to say a white girl is a 10 personally. You know what I mean? Like I mean it when I say in my videos. I really prefer black women, like I really do. So it's gonna take a lot for. I'll say I prefer ethnic looking women more than white and Hispanic, but that's just me, you know. But I won't necessarily say like, oh, I wouldn't say like, oh, if she was black, I'd give her a 9, but because she's another race, I'm gonna give her a 7. Like I don't really do it like that. It's just
Yeah.
of her attractiveness. What about you, Mike?
Ooh. I like Lori. What's this one? Lori Harvey.
I don't like Lori Harvey really.
That's what I
Personally.
like.
Yeah. I like girls like there's this female rapper named Mana Leo. I like girls like that. I like Halle Bailey, Little
Halle
Mermaid.
Bailey. What's
She
that?
played the Little Mermaid.
Is
And
that
she has this,
DDG's? A DDG's girl?
Yeah, baby mom. Yeah, like I like that type
Okay.
of look. I like that type of look. But then, yo, I like Beer. I like Flo Millie. I like, you know. I like
I like
Bear. I like Bear
Kalani.
type of. Okay, yeah, you like that. You really like that mixed race type of look.
Yeah. Oof. Kalani, bro.
Like I like all different types of looks. Honestly, there's like, okay, do you know Tiwa Savage?
Yeah.
I like that type of look.
I
Now
know
I
what
don't
you
like
mean.
I don't like the BBL shit. I don't like that shit, but I like that type of look. Like
I know what you mean.
black girls who have that type of look. And she's Nigerian, I think.
Yeah, she is. It's nice though.
Yeah, she's proper.
I'm trying to think of one as well. How am I feeling? Jane Aiko.
Yeah. Okay, there. Yeah. That's a 10. That's a solid
Yeah.
10. Perfect.
Lang.
There's nothing wrong with her at all. She's perfect.
There's bare ruby roses in London.
Is there?
Loads.
There's a 1 2. Like we have Eritreans and Somalians and shit. There's a 1 2 ruby rose, but like a lot of them, they, like I said, they be into their own race of men.
That's so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
In London,
They fuck with niggas.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying they don't fuck with niggas at all, but I'm saying like you're gonna see them like socially, you're gonna see them dating their own men, you know. But even when I go to the club, fam, like the East Africans, I see them only talking to other East Africans. Like
Interesting.
honestly, I'll see a group of East African girls, and then you'll see them like talking outside, and exchanging contact with like a couple of Somali boys or whatever. That's what I see in Toronto.
I think I noticed that in Toronto, to be fair.
Say again?
I noticed that in Toronto, to be fair.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I noticed
Outside of
that.
that, though, in Toronto, everybody does mix up with each other.
Yeah.
Like you'll see
I
white
worked
team,
I worked in
Spanish.
Zara in Yorkville.
Say word.
Yeah.
So you had it made for that summer.
Yeah. Oh my days. There's one Jamaican thing, Khadija.
Okay.
I'll send you the Insta.
Yeah, send that to me. Let me see.
Yeah.
Because if you're tall and you're from the UK in
Bro,
Toronto,
it was crazy.
you're like a celebrity, fam.
It was crazy.
You're literally like a celebrity. That's almost. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's like being Chris Brown.
It was crazy. No,
Honestly.
but you see what thing is, the culture in Toronto is very similar.
Yeah, I know. I don't even have to go to the UK to see that the vibes is like. I can't explain it. Like I can see it from the outside looking in. That it's kind of the
Yeah.
same culturally, just because of the Jamaican influence more than anything. Like the black community,
Yeah.
you know.
But London is more dangerous. I know Toronto has places like Jane and Finch,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Scarborough, but
But overall,
London,
yeah,
there's too many places, man.
yeah. And the thing with London is a real big city. Like I was looking into this a while ago. I was looking at like how the different cities. I was looking at London, Toronto, and New York, and how the different cities developed, right? And what I was looking at New York and London had well over like a million population by like
Yeah.
1900. You understand? Like they already were like huge cities already coming into the 1900s. Toronto in like 1950 only had like 100,000 people. You understand? So Toronto's like
Really?
behind. Yeah, fam. So Toronto today only has like 2.7 million today. You know,
Wow.
and if you connect all the other cities that are around Toronto, the Toronto area probably has a good 5 million people or a little more. So like Toronto's like behind. It's like that's
Wow.
why Toronto feels so like that's why it feels kind of like hollow. You know what I mean? Culturally,
Mm.
it just feels like it's like struggling to find an identity. It has gal,
Yeah.
there's something there, but it's not all the way because it's still behind. You know, like the immigration started to really take off in like the 70s and then the 90s. So it's like behind, but like New York and like London's been a big city, you know.
Yeah.
Africans and Jamaicans been in London since like the 1920s. Like Marcus
Yeah.
Garvey was going to London, like, you know. So
Smart.
like yeah, so like I feel like London's just more established. It's kind of like if you mix Toronto and New York together, you get London. That's basically what that's what it is. Toronto's just behind.
Yeah. Toronto's like a mini New York mixed with London.
Yeah. But take that in, fam. Like 1950, it had 90,000 people.
That's
Like that's
crazy.
nothing. That's nothing. Like, and also Toronto used to be smaller. So like downtown Toronto, North York, which is the next part of Toronto, Scarborough, um, and a couple. I forgot. There's a couple other. They're boroughs basically, kind of like how they have Brooklyn, Queens, and shit in New York.
Yeah.
They all used to be separate cities.
Wow.
So it's even more. So then they blended everything to get. You see. So it's like. So that's why culturally is kind of like lacking in identity. It's just now because of people like Pressa and like, people that came and started like popularizing the accent and shit like that. Now it's starting to solidify. Like I was
Drake,
at
you
the
think?
club. I was at the club a couple months ago, and I'll let you go. But a couple months ago, I was at the club and I was in line, and there was this fucking guy from LA in line with me. So I'm talking to him and I'm just asking him about LA, right? So me and him didn't even get in the club that night because they were only allowing the shorties in and they were just moving weird. So they didn't want to allow us in because we didn't have no shorties with us. So we exchanged IGs, right? And I showed the man like, this is the night that's the popping night. Like, you're better off going and finding something else to do while you're here and then come back and try it next time. But he tells me he showed up at the club the next day, and he got in or whatever. But he's like, yo, it's dead in here. So then he said something like, yo, I don't know why they were hating on us yesterday, blah blah blah. So I'm like, yeah, like, yo, those guys are playing. So yo, the man says, he's a LA man. The man says to me, he's like, yeah, it's a joke thing, fam. That's what he texted
Really?
me. Yeah. So like, but he was visiting Toronto because like he's seen it from the outside, and Drake and like Toronto, like, so he was interested. So he came and he spent a week by himself in Toronto. But
That's
when he said,
mad.
yo, it's a joke thing, so the culture is getting to people outside now, now.
Yeah.
But before, Toronto was like totally lost, fam. Toronto was like a lot of like the rappers from like the 2000s, they were trying to talk like they were from New York, and it's like it was just a mess. Like there was no identity.
What was
But
the name of the
London,
nightclub?
apartment 200.
I know that place.
Yeah. When were you living it? Because it only got really popping like a couple years ago.
I was there. I don't think I've been to it, but I've seen because my friends still live there.
Okay,
Um,
okay.
I've been to the one beside the sea. What's that place called? It's the Bull
Lakeshore.
Red. Yeah, Lakeshore. Is it Red Bulls? I don't know what it's called.
Oh, I think I
Um,
know the one you're talking about. I think I know the one you're talking. But yeah, the one apartment 200 is in like the Lakeshore-ish area. It's closer to Lakeshore.
yeah, that area
But
is
yeah,
beautiful.
like Queen Street.
How
Queen,
do
it's
you
like
deal with the snow, bro?
yo, I don't know, man. Like I just grew up, and I didn't even grow up like downtown either. Like I grew up like outside of Toronto, like in the house. So the snow is crazy, man. But it just is what it is. Like it just comes through, and you just stay inside as much as you can when it's snowing. But the
That's
thing is, like
mad.
the last 5-6 years, the snow hasn't even really been like the snow comes and it's crazy for like a month, but then for the most part, we don't really get snow as often, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like snow is supposed to fall consistently from like December to like March, but
Jeez.
but because of global warming, you've been seeing like it doesn't snow until like January, and then it just snows like crazy in January. Accidents all over the place, snowed in, 30 feet of snow, that type of thing. And then you just see it just doesn't really snow like that. So the global warming has made it better, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm definitely. Oh, my boy, yours truly. This guy said, no homo, I want to see what you look like. Shout out to yours truly. Shout out to yours truly. This is another guy. This guy, yo, this guy's been doing his thing, fam. This guy hit me up on fucking on IG, and I was looking at him. I'm like, bro, this guy's supposed to be like, he's supposed to be going crazy. Like he had that Tyrone look, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is he hitting me up struggling? So I told him what to do, and this guy's out here smashing like 10 bitches a month now. He's killing it. You're a troll, but nice talking with you was good. Where's my mic still there? Can y'all still hear me or what? If any last person wants to come on the StreamYard, now's your time because I'm in about 10 minutes or so, I'm gonna end the stream. He said how to get better in bed. You need to get more sex. That's the only way. Now, what are y'all arguing about in here? But yeah, salute to my boy Mike, man. It's lit, 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 lit. Um, when I link Shorty tomorrow, if I smack, it'll be 8 for the month. Tomorrow's like my last day, I guess. That's the last day of the month. So if I crack Shorty tomorrow, that'll be 8. How much you at? Or Mike re-entered. All right, we got
I
Mike
don't know
back
what
in.
happened.
Would you say this guy said? You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? You see how you just start to get how we get greedy. So this guy was
What?
hitting me up. This nigga yours truly was hitting me up last year. Like yo, I'm struggling. And I seen he was kind of like a Tyrone light. And I'm like, this guy shouldn't be struggling. So I told him what to do. And all of a sudden he's smashing like 8 bitches, 10 bitches a month. Right? And now look at what this guy's saying. This guy said, yo, 5 been kind of slow. Yo,
Wow.
5 bitches is a lot in a month, bro. 5
It
bitches is
is.
like my average. That's a lot. Like 5 is a lot. In a month, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. But you're right. Like the flakes are pretty crazy. The flakes is insane.
Yeah. Just try and avoid that as much as possible.
And there's really no way to do it. You just have to be the best option that she's interested in at that moment,
Yeah,
or
that's
you're
true.
gonna get flaked on. It's just there's nothing you could say or do. A lot of dating coaches will be like, "Oh, well, if you keep talking to her before the link, she'll get bored." And I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about that, bro. I've seen guys talk on the phone and do all this pillow talking with girls for a whole week every day, and then finally met the girl and she came right through. All this talk about, oh, if you talk to her, she'll know too much information and lose interest. That is not true, man.
Do you think Alpha Male Strategies knows that?
I honestly think AMS knows. I think in some ways he's kind of delusional. But
I
if
don't
you
know.
listen to
I
his,
think he knows, man.
I think
He's
in
too
some ways
he's
he
too
knows better, but he just like he's just gonna do what just like Lucario and them. He's just gonna sell guys a dream, you
Okay, so
know.
tell me about Lucario. Lucario's playing. He's messing around, isn't it?
I think he's messing around. I think Lucario knows. Okay, yo, there was this one time because I've been calling into Lucario for a long time, right? This is like a year ago, and I was called into one of the shows, and I was like, yo, because even though I still get a lot of girls, whatever. So I always call in and tell him about stories, and yo, this girl, what happened with this one? So so for a while, he was listening to me tell so many different stories with different girls. So he's viewing me as a guy, one of the callers that are actually getting girls, you know. So one
Hmm.
time, just asking questions he had asked me, because I was basically saying, I was telling him some black pill shit, basically, like, yo, it still looks. And he had asked me, like, how tall are you? So when I said 5'7", when you look at the screen, when I said 5, I wish I could find that live. When I said 5'7", you seen him, like, stifle for a second and, like, pause before and then he just, like, he stopped for a second, and then he continued to say what he wanted to say. The reason why he stopped, it was so subtle, but I bagged it. The reason why he stopped, because in his mind, he's thinking that, well, this guy, this 5'7" guy, like he shouldn't be, like, you see what I mean? Part of him knows
Mm.
that, like, I should be struggling to a certain degree because of my height, you know? Part of him actually believes that height matters. A part of him believes that.
Yep. Lucario was the first red pill guy I ever watched back in
Yeah, even though he's
2017.
not red pill, he's not red pill though.
Yeah,
If he
he's
is that,
game.
he'll flip. He's game, quote unquote. But yeah,
And then Alpha Male Strategies was the second. And when I saw his videos, I was like, what the? This guy looks like Common. Why is he doing this?
yeah.
Why
Like,
is he
why
doing
is
this
he?
content?
Yeah, like, this is what I've said before. I said I'll believe when a 5'2", not that attractive guy comes on and talks all this game shit and talks all this masculine frame, and when a guy comes on that looks like that and has receipts to show for what he's talking about, when that dating coach comes up, then I'll believe it. But pretty much
Yeah,
everybody else that's talking, they pretty much have had dating success. That's why my channel is not a dating chat. That's why I'm not giving dating advice. That's why I just come on here and I just tell you what it is. I'm not gonna give dating advice because I can't. At the end of the day, it's your bro. Either the girl likes you or she doesn't, man.
that's
Literally,
facts.
you could
What's
say
your
anything, bro.
what's your opinion on phenotypes in the black community?
Or I've talked about this bare times, but like basically in the black community, basically in general, black community, any community is basically your looks more than anything. But when it comes to the black community, like just as an average, the more lighter complexion you are, you're probably gonna you're gonna get more attention from black women. Now, if you're a Tyrone and dark skin, tall, whatever, then it doesn't, you're gonna get the same attention. But like, let's just say everything else is just equal.
The
I
light skin
think the
guy's gonna
lighter
win.
complexion guys, and especially black people who, I've said this many times, black people who have like Eurocentric adjacent, even if they're not mixed, but if they have Eurocentric adjacent facial features, like for example, I'm not even gonna lie, the girls that I find the most attractive, like the black girls, are typically the girls with like these small facial features,
Yep.
like these small delicate nose, and I'm just being honest, these small delicate noses and like small lips. Even if she still looks, you could still look and see she's black. Those are the girls that catch my attention the most. You
Yep.
understand? Yo, I still remember I linked this one Jamaican girl, this girl named Jada. And she like I almost want to show her fucking pic. Like I almost want to dox just because I didn't smash. Like we went out or whatever, and then we went back to the crib and we were rolling around, making out in the bed. She wouldn't let me do nothing that involved taking her clothes off. But she tongued me down and dick teased the shit out of me. And then I let her Uber home, and then I never saw her again. But yeah, she had this really small nose and like this small lip. Like I can't even explain it to you, fam. But
I
like,
know what you mean.
those phenotypes are the phenotypes that are gonna do the best. It's got
Yeah.
you know Christina Milian. I know she's Hispanic.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know, like now imagine Christina Milian. Imagine her facial features, but it's a black. Like she's black. Like
It's
she's
so funny
actually
you
black.
said that because
She
as you
looks
were describing it, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
the girl looked like Christina Milian, but dark skin. She looked just
Right.
like that's basically it. Those people like that are the phenotypes that are the most desired in the black community. And
That's
then
a fact.
obviously you have the male version of that. Like Cash
Yeah.
Tastic. Cash Tastic is a perfect example of like a black guy, of like the type of black guy that does good. I know he's like older now, but like when he was younger, that's a good example.
Yeah. Cash
I'm
Tastic
sure
kind of has.
I'm
He
sure
kind
you've
of
seen mans like
what
him.
kind of similar.
Yeah? You
But
look like him?
actually, no, not really. But like same complexion.
Okay. Like Cash Tastic, like I'm sure that you see mans that look like him tend to do really well when it comes to like girls or whatever. Like,
For sure.
and of course, like you have like that dude.
Jamaican dudes
Yeah.
in
And he's
London.
tall. And he's tall
Yeah.
too. And Skepta, guys like Skepta. Like those type of look tall and
You
brown
know
or light
what's
section.
what's so mad though about Skepta?
Yeah.
He's been around for time.
I know he's older, yeah.
They've only started saying this like in the past 2 years.
Probably because he's more international now.
Yeah. Like look at you girls, man.
The Jamaican one is hit and miss. Those guys like fat women. That's not true, bro. They
That's cap.
use fat white women just for whatever they need to use them for. And
And you're
usually
talking
it's
about
gonna be
Jamaican uncles, bro.
and usually they're not that attractive. It's usually the
Yeah.
Jamaican guys that are not that, so they're taking what they can get, you know. But sometimes they will, because another girl I've been talking to, she's actually in Yard right now. She said she's gonna come back whenever. So I met her on Snap. She said we're gonna link when she come back. But I've been talking to her, and she's like light skinned. But she said her dad. She says she has like her dad moved to Canada with her. So she was born in Yard, but her dad moved to Canada with her when she was small. And then her dad married this white woman, this fat white woman. And she said her dad's like a good looking, light skinned dude, not mixed, but like light skinned Jamaican dude. Like she said he's good looking. She's like, she didn't understand why her dad was with this fat white woman and breeded her. And she has two mixed siblings with that white woman. And now her and her dad don't talk to any of them. The mom, not the mom, but the dad basically used her to get papers, basically. That's basically what happened. So sometimes they'll do it to get what they need.
Now I'll keep it real, man. Some Jamaican brothers like no homo, bro. It's mad.
Nah,
I think it's the admixture.
What you mean?
Because when I was in school, there was a guy that came in called what was his name? Romeo Curtis, and
Okay.
he looked like Omarion.
Yeah, there's a lot of yeah. But you could say the same thing about Black Americans too, like even
Yeah, that's true.
Omarion himself. But yeah, there's a lot of Jamaican niggas that have that because there's so much going on when it comes to like slavery, yo, and even the islands. There's a lot going on. It's kind of Jamaicans in a way, kind of almost have Creoles, like their own version of Creoles, like Creoles in America,
Yeah, light skin.
like so Creoles basically there was a lot of different like white, like Irish and natives and all kind of shit in certain places, like in the South, like back in like I don't know what time, maybe the 1800s, whatever. So a lot of people from certain parts of the South in America, like Beyonce is an example. They're Creole, and Creole is like I don't know, they're like mixed up with a lot of different things going back, so they don't look like the West African type of look, like how a lot of other black people might.
Yeah,
But in
like
Jamaica, we
Beyonce.
have the same. In Jamaica, we kind of have the same thing because a lot of Jamaicans that we have the slave master admixture. Then we have like the Indians, like they brought over Indians to do slave work after they abolished slavery. They brought Indians in. There were Germans in Jamaican. My grandmother's grandma, my great grandmother's mom, was a fucking a Middle Eastern woman from Syria. She was Syrian. So
That's
like,
mad.
yeah, fam. Now, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with my grandma. Like my great grandmother, her mom is literally like white, like from Syria, but she doesn't look like it at all. Like she basically was just an incubator, bro, for this Jamaican man. Because she just looks straight black. She doesn't look like she's mixed at all. So
a
that kind
lot
of
of
didn't. Yeah.
a lot of Jamaicans have Syrian blood.
Yeah, I didn't even know that until like 2 months ago when my grandma told me. I didn't even know.
Yeah, I knew a
I
guy that
didn't
was
even know.
black as shit, but his grandmother was from Syria, Jamaican.
Yeah, yeah, fam. Like, and I don't know, something for whatever reason, like maybe the Syrian and the black just doesn't mix in the same way as like other like Irish and all the other people that are half white. I don't know.
Have you ever, do you know this country in the Caribbean called Curacao?
Nah, I never even heard of that.
It's a Dutch island, bro.
Okay,
Oh my days.
baddies.
Go to the Netherlands. You'll see them.
Yeah, the bad.
Unbelievable.
No, I'm gonna have to look into that still.
I think I'll put the name in the group chat in the chat.
Yours truly said he's 6'5". What?
You should have no problem then.
That's crazy. But yeah. So yeah, a lot of Jamaican niggas, they've been fortunate in terms of like how they look. Like they're gonna have like certain look. Like I know guys that look like Trey Songz, and then I there's Jamaican niggas that look like Chris Brown. Like it's
Yeah.
random. Like for example, even look at like well, he's an older guy from the 90s. There's this guy named what's his name? And he had the song with Biggie. What's his name?
Are you talking about
The song Dolly My Baby.
I know. Are you talking about Mace?
No, not Mace. He's Jamaican. Like he's like a reggae, a dancehall rap singer.
Dolly by Baby.
Dolly My Baby with Biggie. He's Jamaican. But he was in the 90s. I'm gonna look that up right now.
Supercat.
Supercat, yeah. Like if you even look at Supercat like he doesn't look. He looks like he's mixed with something,
It's the same with Shaggy.
I was gonna say Shaggy next. Shaggy, Sean Paul, like you know. And I swear in Europe, because there's a lot of Jamaicans in Germany too. I swear there's Jamaicans like in Europe and the UK that even have like colored eyes and shit because they might have some German mixed in.
Yeah, a lot of mixed race Caribbeans, and you can have like green eyes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Green eyes, but so you see, being mixed race in London is so normal.
Yeah, well, it's normal in Toronto too. There's a lot of mixed race in Toronto. There's a lot, like there's a lot of light-skinned mixed race girls named Aaliyah. Like literally, there's like a million fucking Aaliyahs in the
In London,
GTA.
it's like it's Yasmin's.
Yes, okay. Okay.
Yasmin's.
So what's
Yasmin's
the
and
mix though?
Jaden's.
What's the
Caribbean and
mix?
Irish. Jamaican and Irish.
There's a lot of Jamaican and Irish here too. Still,
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
don't know
them are
what it
like,
is.
like, I don't know what it is either, fam. Like, I don't know. Still, but it just goes to show you that it is true that a lot of white girls do fuck with niggas and shit,
Oh, too much.
and they've been for
Yep.
generations.
Yep. Do you know a YouTuber called Nick Fuentes?
Yeah, I've seen him before.
What do you think of his
I've
content?
seen, I don't know. On the fence.
Yeah,
Yo,
he's
I swear that guy used to comment on my videos.
Nick Fuentes.
Fieutez.
Yeah.
I swear I've seen that. I've literally seen that name commenting before. I could be capping, but like I've seen that name in my comments before. Nick Fuentes.
Yeah. He's a bit radical.
Nick Fuentes.
He's radical.
Oh, never mind. I'm capping. I'm totally capping.
Oh, someone else, yeah?
I'm totally capping. Yeah, it was somebody else still.
Yeah.
But okay.
He makes a lot of content about like you shouldn't be race mixing and stuff like that.
So he's the next Charlie Kirk. Even though that probably was like a setup.
Yeah, conspiracy theorists would probably say the same.
I think the Charlie Kirk shit was some other shit. Personally.
Yeah.
But
I don't know how much you want to get into it on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone still. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Does YouTube pay you?
Nah, I'm not there yet. I just gotten monetized on the other channel when it got deleted. But once I get to 1K, I'm gonna be monetized.
What did you get deleted for?
I don't know. Like I have videos that I put out. Like when I was doing the videos when I had the microphone in my face with the glasses and the bucket hat. When I was doing those videos in 2023, I had a bunch of those and then I unlisted those. I don't know. YouTube started just deleting them randomly and giving me strikes. They weren't even listed, but YouTube just started deleting them. I don't know what happened. My channel got targeted in some kind of way, but they gave me one strike. Then the next week they gave me another. They deleted another one, and then they deleted a third one that was almost like a third strike, and then just removed the channel. Like they didn't even give me an opportunity. It's like they just it just seemed like some kind of attack. It felt like some kind of attack to get my channel removed.
How does the YouTube game work? Because like you kind of know how to gain an audience.
Do I? Because I feel like I'm growing slowly. But honestly, I would say this. I would say, to be honest, it's similar to dating. It's just you are who you are, and people gravitate to you based on who if people like your personality and just how you deliver yourself. But also, like you almost have to make it like people are tuning into their favorite show. So if you remember when you used to watch TV, like there's something about your favorite shows that you just had to just watch it at 4. Like you just had to just watch it. Like, you know what I mean? And so I think like little things like when I say burning desire, like those little shit like that, the intro and like the outro, I think those little things make people feel like they're a part of something or they're tuning into their favorite show versus like the people who just turn on the people who are clout chasing or looking for any little clickbait thing to like, that if you have that personality that attracts people, then that can work. But for most people, you're better off just like creating your own brand.
But let me say this, for someone that in your videos you say that you had a lot of like confidence issues and stuff like that, bro. You're pretty brave to grab the camera and speak on YouTube about this kind of stuff.
I never was saying that I had confidence issues like I was some little bitch. I never said that. Yeah,
the video you made.
Yeah. Oh, the long one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I'm
one.
more so talking about the emotions of how it felt. You know what I mean? But
Okay.
I was never like no like incel. Some of it, okay, a little bit. The way I presented it, you would think like I'm like that little fucking like that little incel kid like you see the TV shows with no friends that's in the corner with like nah. It was never like that. But I'm saying like the emotions of it. Like there was, you know what I
Okay.
mean? Like there
I
was
know what
like
you
I
mean.
had like I had a lot of experiences where I was just left out, where everybody has their girl, like in school coming, everybody has their girl, and I'm just there like shamefully with nothing. Like those type of experiences, you know? But then the next
Okay.
day there's no girls around and then the man them are just running around on the field together, you know?
I've
But yeah,
experienced that.
yeah. So in terms of like the confidence issues though, it's like internal. It's like internal. So I like it's an internal battle. But I've always been out there, bro. Like when I was doing music, like I had no shame in putting my shit up on Facebook. My trash ass fucking tracks at the time on Facebook. Like I always was putting myself out there. I used to do skits. They were corny as hell, but like when I was in like grade 10, I used to do skits and shit like those skit videos. Before
Yeah.
everybody was on Instagram doing skits, like I was literally trying to make skit videos like 2011, 2010. So I always been putting myself out there, bro. Like I always been so I always did have pretty good confidence in myself in terms of putting myself out there. I was class clown in school. So yeah. Putting
Yeah,
myself on
because
the spot, I don't care, man.
a lot of people don't have that confidence. Like a lot of people
Yeah,
in
they
normal
scary.
life.
A lot of people they scary, man. And they're good looking people too.
Yeah, that's the
Like
funny thing.
they shouldn't be afraid to come on camera.
That's the funny thing. Some people are scared, bro. So like coming online, a lot of people don't like it.
Somebody just said being black in the big cities in the UK isn't an obstacle. Go to somewhere random like Middlesbrough. It's long. Hmm.
Maybe for him.
Yeah, that's different. Let's see. He's got a lot of fanboys. Who? Somebody could have been reporting your account out of jealousy. That's what I think too. Somebody could have
Big
mass reported my channel.
Big Moisture. Who's this? She says she got a channel.
No, it's a dude. It's a dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a dude. I know who he is already. I
Oh,
talked to
okay.
him on shout out to him. I talked to him on IG. He's a money guy too.
Okay.
He's a finance guy. My post on the gram be averaging like 3 to 4K likes. Be
Who's
hitting the
this?
explore. Bro, this is what I'm saying. Like
Who's this?
yours true. This is yours truly
Oh,
talking about this.
bro, what? This guy ain't no insult.
This is what I'm saying. When he was messaging me, I didn't understand. I didn't get it. Like, what is this guy talking about?
What does he look like?
He looks like he looks like. Let's see an example.
Is he light skin?
No, he's a dark skinned guy, but he has like he looks kind of like he has like that model type of look.
Oh,
Same thing that I said about the phenotypes with the smaller facial features. Same thing I
oh,
said.
okay,
No homo and shit, but same thing I said. Like he has good looks. I didn't understand why
bro,
but you know where he lives? He lives in Arizona. That was his
bro.
problem.
I've seen this guy. I know this guy. He came on your live before. He lived in
Yours,
Zimbabwe, right?
nah. He lives in Arizona in America.
But is
Yours
he
truly?
African?
I don't know. Is he? Are you? I don't know. Yours truly, yeah, African. But his problem was his location. That I do remember that. And then I told him like if you're just trying to go, if you're a black guy in Arizona just trying to go to parties, you might struggle a little bit more. Like you might just be better off on the apps.
Isn't Arizona like multicultural?
It is, but it's still more of like a whitish type of, and probably even Hispanic type of area.
Okay,
And a lot of black people that are going to be there are going to be kind of whitewashed. That's another thing.
okay. I know King 6'8" goes there and he just cleans up, but he'll do that anyway.
Wait, he said, "Rec, not gonna lie, bro. The account I hit you up, that isn't who I really am. Like no weird shit. I hit you on another account, but oh, oh, but it's the same. It's still you though. It's still you in the pictures. But the account, yeah, because I was also wondering why the account was so like so limited, where anything goes. I mean, I have a video with over 150K views and 10K likes, but I was doing fitness. Yeah, I
That's
remember. I saw your IG too.
that's crazy.
Oh, he dropped his gram. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to. They hate EK. You're bold, cause there's some weirdos out here, bro. I'm not Tyrone. Chill. I don't want you thinking I'm a weirdo. Being private is being scary. What is this guy talking
Not
about?
necessarily. He's talking about. Remember when I said people are
Oh yeah,
scared to
well,
put themselves out there?
yeah. But
Not
nobody said that
necessarily,
you
but
have
it
to
just
put
depends.
yourself out there in that way. He said he's
Exactly.
Nigerian.
Yeah, I
Okay,
knew it. I knew he was African.
Nigerian, Dominican, and Hawaiian.
What?
That's crazy. What y'all guys think about Love Island? I don't watch Love Island, so I don't know. Oh, he said that's not him at all. Okay, then that's weird. I'm just gonna assume that maybe you're at the same level as the guy that you showed me. And to the guy that was asking me about is Austin Dunham a Tyrone? Um, yeah, Austin Dunham is a Tyrone, and he's decently tall. He's 5'10", but trust me, all that bullshit about how you have to be 6'3", being 5'10" is enough. Um, somebody said he's a low Tyrone light. Of course, they're grifters because 99% of the 99% of this shit is out of your fucking control. So anybody that's really trying to sell you anything, and I know I have the online dating handbook, but the online dating handbook is not going to get you more women. It's only going to access you to women that want you. But these guys are literally trying to sell guys that they can transform into something, that's going to get them all this female attention. And it's just, bro, it's not going to happen, you know? Would you rather have the experiences you have now or have a rotation of 10 women? Or a rotation of 10 out of 10 women? I don't know. I like dealing with a lot of
Yo,
different
I can't hear
girls.
you.
You can't hear me? Come back in. Yeah, try again, Mike. Hold on, let me toss this guy in. Yo,
Yeah, what's up? Oh,
what's
something
good?
happened to Mike thing? He can't get in?
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
All right.
But what's
But
up, man?
no, nothing much. I see you said let's chat, you know what I'm saying? So, just come in and, get some talks off stuff.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna actually get this guy first, and because this guy came on earlier, and we really want to hear this guy's story. So unmute yourself
Yeah,
for a
no,
second, Blake.
do
Yeah,
what you gotta
mute
do. I'm
for a
chilling.
second. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, it's me from yesterday, from before.
Yeah. So we want to hear the story.
Um,
Mike, hold on. Mike, is that's you good?
Yeah, bro.
All right. All right. So we want to hear the story.
basically, we did the only thing that I did with her was only kissing, like, and I was blue pilled at the time.
Okay.
So I really thought that when a woman tell you like I want to wait for the sex. I really thought that's legit, you
Oh,
know.
you fell for that. Yeah, you fell for the. She said, "Oh,
But
we gotta get closer and build a connection."
yeah, I also was raised by single mother, so she was
And sh
always, you know.
yeah, yep. And she told you that shit too.
Yeah, she told me, "Oh, you need to be a gentleman. You need to wait for her and be the big man, you know, and all this thing."
Hmm.
But one thing that I don't understand, like, why the fuck was crying? Like for real, uh, like we was, you know, in the bed.
Ma- One second, Malik, mute your mic. We'll get everybody on in a second. But you said why she's crying? Well, yeah, that's why I said we want to hear the story. Like, give me one story scenario from beginning to end of you trying to have sex with her, and then what she was saying and like how she started crying. Like, that's what we want to hear.
You know, I told her like, "Hey, you want to meet one day?" And she was like, "Yes, of course." And we, you know, we was in the bed without, no. So she, like, we was
Wait,
in the
wait.
bed
You were
and
in
she
the bed
just
without what? You were in the bed without what?
without clothes, you know, like,
Okay, okay. He was naked. He was
yes.
naked.
And she just, I was on top of her, and she just started crying and saying like, "You're scaring me." And I'm like, "What the fuck did I do? Like, what the fuck did, like, aren't we supposed to be a
Yeah,
couple? Like, what the fuck is going on?"
When he said you're scaring me,
Yes, and
that
I'm
she
like,
said
"I'm
you're
your
scaring
boyfriend.
me.
How am I scaring you?"
Yeah, that. So you know what that? Okay, this is what I think, and then y'all guys could come on after and give your 2 cents. But this is what I think. I think that she said that to scare you from trying to have sex with her again. Like she wants you. She wants you shook from even trying to have. She doesn't even want you to try to have sex with her. That's what I think. When girls do shit like that, crying and all that shit. Like for example, if a girl like there was this one guy I was talking to at work one time and he was telling me about this girl that he was talking to and he never had sex with her either. And he was a Indian Chad actually. And he met this girl at this one amusement park, right? And
Okay.
they were talking for like months. For months they were talking and she never like it never got to the sex. It never got to the sex. So when he finally was ready to cut her off for good, she was like crying on the phone, like, oh, no, I don't want you to go. The reason why she's crying is to manipulate him into feeling bad so she can keep on using him for attention. That's what the crying is for manipulation. So when she starts crying and saying, you're scaring me, that's almost to get you, that's to manipulate your mind to get you shook from trying to have sex with her. So you just keep staying on the hook, you know what I mean? And keep talking to her and dating her basically platonically, basically. Or for
Oh
you to
yeah,
just
and
to keep you
it was,
content with just kissing. You know, so next time now when she does that, it says you're scaring her. So next time when you think that you want to try to have sex with her, you're like, oh shoot, I don't want her to start crying, or I don't want her to get scared. So that's what she was trying to do. She was trying to repel you from touching her in that kind of a way. So
and that's work for her very good because I never tried again. Like
there you go.
after she did it, I never tried again because
There
I
you go.
didn't want to hurt her.
There you are. You I'm gonna start posting these on TikTok. I'm gonna start posting these shits on TikTok. You know, but yeah.
Um, Not me. Don't post on
brutal,
my story.
brutal.
Um, so yeah, I wanted to ask you another thing, but I forgot. So let's the other talk, and I will talk later.
Okay, bro. Thank you.
Thank you too.
All right, man. I swear Field Malik was in here, but yeah, what's up?
That was
What you
fucking
guys think?
brutal, yo.
What y'all
That was
think on that one?
fucking brutal. That was brutal. Like, really brutal. I feel bad for him, yo. I hope the best for him.
Honestly, like I don't know what he
I
looks
really
like or
do.
whatever, but just you guys have
Bro,
to
it has
stop dealing with girls that don't like you. Like
simple.
just that simple.
Simple. But you know, when I mean, it's obvious, like, not trying to be an asshole, but it's obvious he's clearly not in the normie tier. So he's definitely somewhere in that sub 5 tier if he getting that kind of treatment. You know what I'm
It it,
saying?
it also depends on the girl though, because if she's like a bad chick, let's say she's really pretty, he could be average, and that's why she's doing him like that. It could be.
True,
He
but
sounds sub five. He sounds sub five because
he does.
let's keep it
He
a buck.
does.
Because he's French.
Shit.
But it's because he's French. He sounds sub five automatically. He sounds like
True, true,
rehab.
true.
He sounds like
Yeah.
rehab room. That rehab
Yeah,
room type of
yeah.
girl.
Oh shit.
So yeah, so we automatically just want to say he's sub, but we don't know what he looks like, you
That's
know.
true. That's true.
But let's say she's just an average looking girl, and he could be ugly, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think he's sub
Uh,
five.
You don't
Yeah, I
think
don't think
so?
so either. I don't think
Nah,
because
you don't
Why
get
not?
nothing if you're sub five.
yeah, you don't get laying in the bed
Bro, but
naked
I mean,
kissing.
he got in the bed. You don't think a sub 5 could get far, at least to the bed?
What, bro,
Nah,
bro,
naked
bro?
kissing in the bed.
You don't
Nah,
sub
nah.
five won't even
They
sub
they they
five wouldn't even
they
get
can't even bring. No, serious. It's serious. They can't even bring themselves.
Shit.
They can't even bring
Damn.
themselves to kissing, bro. It's real. It's real.
Bro, but like they grown, they got their own place and career,
Nah, bro, fam. I know a guy, Recca. I
Yeah.
got a friend. I got a friend basically, yeah, that lives in Toronto. Rich Indian dude, but he's from London. He's like 5'2". Bro, he's damn near a millionaire.
That's crazy.
Nothing, bro.
Nothing. He gets a millionaire.
Yeah, there's a
If
guy.
I was him,
There's a guy.
go ahead.
Couple houses from here that I see every time I come home. I sit in my car a little bit after work like this. If I'm keeping it real, I'm just like before I go inside, I'm like, let me just add like 30 asses on here. Before, cause I don't know if I'm gonna get, I don't know if I'm gonna do it when I go inside. So let me just add like 30 bitches real quick. So usually when I'm sitting in the car, there's this one like sub five, like he's chubby, look like an IT guy, look like a total incel, but he drives a Tesla, and I'm pretty sure he probably owns his house. And I never see no female over there. And all the time, like I think I talked about it in a video. All the time I see him walk outside aimlessly, just like on his phone, get in the car, like he's going somewhere, and then he just comes back with a little grocery bag. Then he just looks left and right when he gets out the car, and just awkwardly walks into the house alone. He's alone. He has his car, he has his house, but he's alone. You know. So I more than likely he makes some decent money. He probably works in tech, making a good salary, but no woman, no woman. So at the end of the day, bro, there's no chance in hell that guy's getting laying in the bed with a girl naked. Like a girl doesn't want to be naked with you. At the very okay, if he was sub five, at the very least he'll get like a fish kiss with clothes on. At the very least on the
Yeah.
couch, not in the bed
Damn.
naked, not
I
naked.
guess I overestimated. I'm thinking like they sub 5. I'm thinking they can at least, some if they apply some, enough repetition, they can at least get to like not the bedroom naked, but you know what I mean, like
He's
somewhat
back.
close
He's
in the
back. He's back.
house.
He's back. He's back. What's up, man?
Oh, you go ahead.
Yeah, bro. I
Wait,
forget
wait,
it
wait.
to mention one something.
Before anything, what would you rate yourself 1 to 10?
Uh, Wait, but you're not gonna post it on TikTok, right?
Nah, man. Nah, you good. Even though nobody could see you,
Um,
bro, nobody cares. Nobody could see you. Nobody's gonna know it's you anyway. Just so you know.
okay, whatever. Yeah, people always calling me ugly, so I guess I'm
Oh,
free. I will
oh,
say free for like
oh.
like women they do dirty shit to us like incels that you probably never experienced. Like
Okay,
you
what's some
can
of the
see,
experiences? Like, what's some of the experiences?
you can go like I'm walking minding my business. I like doing walking for sport.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just walking. I see a group of girls, and they just scream. They whispering to each other, but in a way that I can see that.
Oh
So
shit.
and they say like, oh look, look at this ugly guy, look at this ugly guy, and they start running like to make me feel bad, you know, like that's the kind of things that you're gonna experience as an
That's
incel,
really
as an
mean.
incel.
That's pretty
Eh,
mean. So
And
how
I
did you
forget
end,
to
interesting
so how
mention,
did you
insult.
like
get this girl? Wait, go ahead.
I
Whoever
Interesting
forget
else.
to
insult.
mention that I forget to mention one very important thing, that she wasn't naked. I was the only one naked.
Oh fuck! I'm
Yo,
sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
don't
I'm
mean to
so
laugh at
sorry.
you.
I'm
Nah, I don't
so.
want to laugh at you, bro.
Wait,
I don't want to laugh
interesting
at you,
insult. I
bro.
got a
Yeah,
question.
I
I got a
know, I
question.
know.
But
I got a
It's
question.
okay.
that brings a context. That brings full context to it, though. But
I
yeah,
got
go
a
ahead, Mike.
question.
So I guess I was right.
Es-tu Marocain?
What?
Huh?
Es-tu Moroccan? Are you from Morocco?
I'm from the Middle East.
Where?
Oh, Arab.
Oh.
Where?
I'm from
Where?
Israel. I'm not a Jew, but I'm from Israel.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. What are you, Christian?
Yes.
Okay.
Yo, wait, somebody said it. Somebody's asking if you're trolling. Are you trolling?
No. I'm really not trolling. Like, for real.
Okay. That's
That's
crazy.
the
That's
Do
problem.
you,
Like,
You mind
that's
if I
the
ask him a
problem with.
question?
my
Wait.
boy Heck.
You mind? Wait. You mind if I
Boy
can ask him a
Heck is
question?
in here. Shout out to
So,
Heck.
interest in
Hold on.
incel. How did you
Heck,
get? So
Heck,
how
hop
you
on.
get?
Hop
Oh,
on. Not to cut you. Hop on, Heck.
yeah.
But go
Oh, I
ahead,
mess
King.
with, and just let you know, heck, I mess with you too. I be watching your videos. He's funny as hell. But interested in, so I got a question for you. So how, I'm confused. How you end up? Okay, you know you with the girl, you in the bed. How you end up with? How you the only naked one and she got clothes on? Like, you can explain that, the context around that, please. No, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm so confused. Like, that's all.
She told, like, I want to wait. I don't want to do this right now. So I was basically just kissing her and fingering her.
So you
Like
lost
that's all.
control of your. Hold on. So you lost control of yourself and you took your clothes off. Like you couldn't control yourself.
What do you mean?
Like how did your clothes? No, how did your clothes end up coming off? Like, it's almost like you didn't know how to read the room in a way. Cause how did your clothes get like? You didn't even at least try to take her. Cause yo, I don't take my clothes
What's up,
off.
heck?
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Wagwan.
Salute to Heck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't take my clothes off until the girl is completely naked. So what I'm saying is like you didn't at least try to take her shirt off. Like it just feels wrong. Like I can't even imagine being butt booty naked, and she don't have she has all her clothes on. You didn't try to take her shirt off or something.
Yeah,
I
that's
tried,
sketchy,
but
bro. I'm not
she
gonna lie.
refused. But
So
she was into it too when if I was, but she wasn't if she was. You get me?
You, yeah. He was in love. He was naked. I mean, if you get naked for a
But
girl, you definitely love.
yo,
wait,
I
but
can't
interesting
you
insult.
know
imagine.
what?
I can't
You know
imagine
what's the
losing
problem?
control.
You know what's the problem with you, with people like you guys? When
The
you see
problem.
somebody like me, you think I'm trolling. Like as an inkwell, you're gonna experience so much fucked up shit that when you're telling this to chads like you, especially for chads
Yo, I'm not a
or
Chad.
for
No, no,
normal
no.
I'm not
people,
a
Okay,
Chad.
yeah. No, it's not like that. It's not like that.
I'm not a
like
Chad
you're
though,
gonna think I'm trolling. You're gonna think I'm trolling because that sounds
We don't.
so
bro.
unrealistic to
Bro,
your reality.
bitches do shit like that to me too, bro. Not to where my clothes are off and she's sitting up there with her clothes on. But
But can
bitches
I can
tease, bitches tease too and don't want to have. Now you just sat up there and did this for 6 months. The difference is, a girl do that to me, I get the get her the fuck out of my fucking crib, and then I get a girl that actually wants to have sex with me. You don't. You stay there and date the bitch for 6 months. So what you need to do is you need to focus on finding girl. Because yo, I'll be honest with you. If a girl will let you finger her and she'll kiss you, that means that even if she didn't have sex with you, that means there is a girl that will have sex with you, bro. Tell me I'm lying. You said that
yeah.
she let you finger her, right?
Yes, but
And you kissed her. Hold on. And you kissed her.
yes.
That means there is a girl that will let you fuck her. So what you need to
Yeah, you're not
focus
that
on
bad,
getting
bro.
to that. Get to focus on that
You're
instead
not
of
that bad,
fucking
bro.
crying to us that we're
Listen,
chads and you're an incel. You know?
I really, before I continue my story, because I want to answer on what you said now, because there's actually a very bad ending to this.
Oh
That
shit!
Oh
Alright.
but
Lord.
like I'm really not trolling. That's I want to say it first and foremost.
Alright.
Like after we broke up, she broke up with me, of course. I was in high school at the time. She broke up with me on August,
Wait.
and
How old are
like
you? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm 21. So yeah, she like 2 months before she moved to a new school, and 2 months before that she broke up. Like like 2 months after she broke up with me, I see on her Instagram from my friend's account, she uploaded a story with a 6'4" Chad.
How you
Hugging
sure he was
him.
a Chad?
Yeah, he
You
was a
sure he was a
Chad.
Chad?
Like,
No doubt about it. All right.
yeah, he was like
Oh man.
6'4" with a jawline. He was in my country. We have soccer is a big thing in my country. So he was in the soccer team. He was the captain. He was like the super
And she
Chad.
was with him.
She was with him.
Wait, interested in
Yeah,
Let me
they
ask you
were
this.
fucking, of course.
Let me ask you this. Who told you that you're an incel?
I kind of figured it out myself. Like I saw the black pill. With waffles.
Yeah, I know
Yeah, we
we
all know
waffles.
we
Yeah.
waffles. Yeah.
So I found out his channel and I saw the black pill. I got into it, search about it, and understand that I'm an incel.
Okay,
But
but
I'm not understanding.
if you thought
Incels
but I
don't
don't
get
How
understand.
you
kiss.
know that?
Incels don't
If you
finger
thought
pussy and get kisses. I don't get
yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. How did you get to that level?
And then another thing, the type of girl that's gonna be in a video with a Chad on the soccer team, and
How the hell she
the
gonna
same
choose?
girl that's gonna be with the Chad on the soccer team, that level of guy, for you to have that girl
Exactly.
alone and your hand is in her
Yeah,
put,
that don't
either you're
make
lying about
That don't
getting
any
make no
played,
sense. I was thinking the same thing too.
either
I'm like,
you're
what?
lying about
sense.
getting played or you're downplaying yourself. It's one of
I
the two.
I know you will not believe me. I know that
We believe you.
We believe
It's
you.
just
We just
That's not even an
I want to
incel,
just
bro.
classify you as an
incongruency.
incel
Yeah,
though.
That's almost
yeah,
not an
because it's
incel.
not
You know
adding
what I'm
up.
saying? I want to classify you as an incel. Like you get
Based on what you're saying, at least. But you
yeah.
would
It
have to
sounds like you get
show.
nah, bro.
female
No,
attention.
no, no.
You would
I'm a
have to show
pusher.
Recca a
I'm a
picture of
pusher.
yourself, bro. Like you could
Yeah,
DM Recca a
I'm gonna
picture
have
of
to see your
yourself.
pic. I'm gonna have to
Yes,
see your
bro.
pic
Or
and
one of us.
believe
We
you.
don't. Yeah, we're not gonna trip off of you. We all men. Like, there's no reason to feel afraid.
It doesn't make
It's what it
sense.
is.
It doesn't make sense for you to say that girls are running away talking about he's ugly, and then a
Yeah,
girl who can
bro.
get a girl who could get a soccer team Chad with a jawline lets you finger her and kiss her. Even yeah, she didn't let you fuck her, but still, because I'm gonna keep it a buck. That happens to me sometimes where girls will dick tease and let me kiss on them or whatever and finger them, but then they don't want to fuck. So it happens. It happens to the best of them. But the bottom line is this: like, you don't get to that level as an incel. You get nothing. You get no female. You don't even get female. A female don't even want to talk to you. You know what I mean? So how did you get to the point where your finger ended up in her vagina? You don't
Hmm.
get that if you're an
Uh,
incel. I'm telling you, if you're sub 5, you don't get that. So
no, women actually don't want to talk to me. I met her on the internet. Like there was a
she
website
obviously did. She wanted
It
to talk to
doesn't.
you.
It doesn't matter if you did, because how did you even end up being in the same vicinity?
because I was catfishing her. Like I was saying, I
Oh,
was wait, what's the word in English? Edited my photos that so I will have a jawline. I was catfishing her, and when she met me in real life,
man.
she like
God, come on, man. Let's listen now. Let's hear you out. What's up?
when I like when I was meeting her in her life, she was saying things like, like it doesn't matter the looks, it's only the personality. Um,
Bullshit.
yeah, and I I was kind yeah, I put her on a trap, and she was definitely cheating on me because I think sometimes
Wait,
she was.
cheated on you? I'm sorry, guy. I'm confused. Y'all going out? Like y'all were going out? Like y'all girlfriend and boyfriend?
No, not right now. It was
No,
long time ago.
I'm saying, oh, long time. So it's not with this girl. You're not talking about the girl you're talking about now, then.
No, that was when I was 15.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
After that, I never had a girl. Like never.
Damn.
To be honest with you, I didn't even get a hug. Like from 15 years old until 21, I never get a hug. Like
Did you
Damn,
try?
never
yo.
had a
Were you
woman.
trying,
That's a
or
whole nother issue.
did you just did you just tell yourself that you was ugly? Did you
Oh
try?
yeah, absolutely trying. Like when I come to hug females in my work, they say it's like don't touch me in a very
But that don't necessarily mean he incel. Some girls are just kind of bees though. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
that
lie.
I
is
experienced
Cause
shit like
I
that.
had at least one time a girl say some shit and end up liking, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I
that
remember when I was
depends.
trying to catch a wine in the club. Shorty turned back basically to see if I was valid. She
I
said,
heard about
"Ew."
that. I heard of that
She
one year,
said,
it was
Billy.
crazy.
"Ew."
It was
You know what I'm
crazy.
saying? So
That's
every,
crazy.
that don't really give you like an indicator. Just certain shorties are used to dealing with
Bro,
Yo,
females.
the
bro,
best, yeah, go ahead.
I remember I went up to this one girl. She was like Mega the Stallion built. She was like probably 5'9", and she was with this Italian, like they were baddies. I'm gonna keep it a buck. So I remember I went up and I tapped her on her back, her lower back, and I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching you for a minute. That girl just had the most stank face,
Yeah, it's
get away
over.
from me type of look, right? Listen to this though. So another time, this is about a year ago, I was in the same club, and I remember there were these two girls from the UK in there. What I forgot what she said, South London or whatever. A black one and a white girl that looked like Adele. I might have talked about it in a video. Me and this girl, I was flirting with her, and then she just started kissing me out of nowhere, bro. You understand?
She's
So
a different.
you see what I'm saying? So, and every time we would pass by each other that night, we would just randomly start making out. And then bitches are just weird. By the time the club was over and I was trying to rope her home after, she was just like in a totally different energy. Then she turned into like, you know what I mean? Like, all right, get away from me. That type of vibe, you know? But the point that I'm saying is that girl that gave me the stank face, should I have just said that I'm ugly? No girl is gonna ever want to give me no play. You see what I mean? So at the end of the day, you're gonna have bad experiences and you're gonna have good ones. Now I don't know how many times you tried.
I tried a lot. Like I tried a lot.
Bro. Wait, hold
Bro,
on,
you said
I
Yeah,
used to have very
he,
high confidence in
he,
myself. Like I used to have
he,
I believe it.
very high
I believe
confidence.
you. I believe you.
wait,
you,
bro.
yeah, go
Hold on
ahead.
one sec. Are you
I used to
ethnically
have.
Jewish?
No, he said no. He
And
said
who
he's
was
not
calling
Jewish.
me? Who was calling me? Somebody was calling me.
Or is he
No, I'm not.
Palestinian?
I'm not
Me, it was
Jewish.
me.
Yeah,
I'm
what's
not
up,
He's
bro?
Jewish.
not
No,
Jewish. You're not. But
What are you,
I'm not Jewish.
Palestinian?
Middle Eastern, he said, I
No, I'm
think.
Christian. I'm
Oh,
Christian.
Christian. Oh,
Or
you talking about
what's your
religion?
ethnic background? Are
He's a
you
Middle Eastern, I
Palestinian?
think.
Oh, Middle Eastern. Okay.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
he
from the
said.
Middle East, but I'm from
Wait,
Guatemala originally. Like I'm
What?
adopted.
Oh, so you're
wait.
Guatemala.
Hispanic?
Oh, he was Hispanic.
I'm
What? So
Latino.
he,
Yeah, I'm Latino.
but he
Oh,
picked
so you
up, but he
probably have
picked up
that
Middle East
chubby. You
accent.
probably have that chubby Latino look, don't you?
Yeah, I'm short. I'm
Bro,
very short and chubby.
Yeah, that's
Like
why
wait,
you're
like a
wait,
struggling.
Mexican.
wait,
That's
wait,
why you're
Mexican.
struggling.
how short are you?
Yeah, we need a flick or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
No,
Recca, he needs to
I know
send
what he
you.
looked like. I know what he looked like. He
You
looked like
do?
he got that. No, I'm guessing that he looked like
Guessing. I guess. I guess, Recca.
because as soon as he said Guatemala, like Hispanic, I know
Yeah.
he has that short and
I
chubby.
worked with them before. I know you talking about. I worked with a lot of them before.
Yeah,
I know you
Let
that
me
talking about.
short,
tell you. Let me tell you how I look. Like,
that
like
Mexican incel type of look.
yeah, exactly.
Brutal, brutal.
George Lopez.
Latino incel look. Short, chubby, baby face.
And
Baby
if he's
face.
in the Middle East, if he's in the Middle East with that, then that means
Ooh.
that means because the Middle Eastern guys, they tend to have that Johnny Depp type of look.
Yeah, gaunt. They got a gaunt to their face, like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody
low
here have
body
a
fat.
jawline. Like everybody here. Like Middle Easterns have very high testosterone. I
I
think.
noticed
Like
that.
everybody here have.
And beards
Everybody
and
here have a
shit. Yeah.
jawline.
thick
So I'm
beards and shit like
basically
that.
I'm fucked. Like I'm incel in Chad Island.
I
I'm
wouldn't say it's a
incel in
Chad
Chad
Island in the
Island.
Middle East. I don't think Middle East is Chad. I've seen a lot of Arabs and thing before. It ain't that bad on average.
Guys, he's
And
in Paris. He's in Paris.
wait, oh, you in Paris? Oh shit! Never mind. Think about the Middle East. Oh shit, he's fucked. I'm sorry, yo.
Paris? What? I'm not in Paris.
Oh, where you
What?
at? Where you at in
I already
France?
told you. I'm already told you that I'm from Israel.
Oh, you're in
Why do you
Israel
have?
right now.
Oh, so you're
That's
not
kind of
French.
bad
Yes, I
too.
live there.
Israel
You're not
got some.
French.
What?
You're not French.
I we
He's a
talked
lot of
about like
things.
seconds ago that I'm Latino.
Yeah.
Oh, your accent sounds French. Sorry, bro.
Oh, he confused it. Bro, but Israel do, I ain't gonna lie. Israel, it'd be like 50-50, but I ain't gonna lie. Their good looking people is like model, like good looking. I'm not
Yeah, it's
gonna
like
lie.
literally models.
It's hit or miss though. It's hit or miss because they got some heavy incels too that rely on
Because
cheese
they
and
tend to have they tend to have that, like the same thing I said about or I said it earlier about that one girl. I was talking to Mike about that one girl, that one Middle Eastern girl from Jordan. They have like this cat eyes type of look, like
yep,
the like the like gray almost. Sometimes their eyes are like gray. Sometimes, like, you know what I mean. They tend to
yep.
have that type of look.
Exotic. The good looking ones are very exotic, like IG exotic. I'll say that. But he ain't got to worry about. Well, shit. He's a soccer player, so shit. I mean, how the hell is you
Have you
dealing?
ever heard of Roma Gypsies?
Nah, what's that?
Okay, in America, this is common in America. They actually have. There's actually one that there's one near where I live. Actually, that's always like. So they're basically like. Okay, this is gonna be random. You ever see that show Courage the Cowardly Dog?
I love that show growing up.
Okay,
One of my favorite
they
shows. Yeah.
The pink
they
dog,
use
right?
they use her. They put a character in
Yeah.
that show. They put a character in that show. If you know, that show's full of like stereotypes that exist in America,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
Chinese guy with like the rich
They be
Chinese
making fun
dude.
of him.
Yeah. So the Roma Gypsy, you remember that little dog lady that was like a fortune teller? She was like a
Man,
little dog. She was a little dog, and
I
she was
remember
a
some
fortune.
black lady with orange hair who was like a goddess who had who had a
Nah,
dog
but
too.
no, but this one was like she was consist. She would come in random episodes more than once, and
Really?
she was on a character. But basically,
Yeah.
the Roma Gypsies are they're like fortune tellers basically, and
I heard they're
they're
ugly
always in
though.
some
Some of
random
them.
secluded place. Like they're always in some random secluded building.
Yeah.
But basically, but if you guys know what those are, or you could look it up on Google.
There's
I heard
loads of
you
them.
talking about like
There's
a
loads of
gypsy.
them in London.
Wait, you talking about a gypsy? You talking about like a gypsy kind of thing?
Yeah, they're gypsies, but
I heard they're ugly though. Like gypsies,
There's
like
nah,
loads of them.
usually.
bro.
No, I'm
Loads of
tripping
them in
or
London.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah. London has bare fucking witches and shit in London, so that makes sense.
really? I didn't know
Yeah, there's
that.
bare. Yeah, I know London. There's bare like magic users and shit in London.
Magic uses like
Yo, remember London is where Harry Potter and shit is. That Harry
Harry
Potter
Potter.
place.
You're right, but you thinking wizard shit, not like no wizard witchcraft Obia thing, you know?
Oh, there's literal
How do you
wizards.
how do you know about that record?
Huh?
How do you know about that?
No, I know in London. I remember they used to. I remember I saw somewhere that in England. I don't know how it is now, but I know historically in England they built like those chimneys and shit in the houses, or some shit at the top of the houses so that witches could put their broomstick or some shit. Like I
Yeah,
read some shit
that's
like that,
probably true.
you know. But yeah, so the Gypsies
Oh
they
yeah,
tend to have that. If you look up Gypsy, Roma Gypsy, they
yeah.
all tend to have that eye, that look in the eyes, and they're
But
but they're like
Recca,
Middle Eastern.
hold on,
You
Recca.
know, like
I heard
you
gypsies
know,
was like short and thing and ugly, usually like old lady and you know what I'm saying type of
Well,
thing.
if she's old, she's gonna be pretty ugly, but when
True,
they're
true, true.
younger,
I didn't see the young ones. I didn't see the younger
yeah,
ones
when they're
before.
younger, they look. It's
but you know
interesting. You should
something
look it up.
like that I noticed.
There's documentaries on
I'm
YouTube. It's
I'm gonna
interesting.
look at it. I'm gonna go see that right now. Cause what?
Yeah, what y'all
You know
saying?
something that I noticed, like you know, like the shorts, chubby Mexican looking, like me. Like I noticed that it's specifically for Mexicans, Guatemalans, and Hondurasans, like from Honduras. It's like Colombia, Venezuela, Dominican Republic.
Yeah, they're
They
pretty
tend
good
to have,
looking.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are
yeah.
much more
And you
good
know another
looking.
place, El Salvador, motherfuckers are pretty ugly too. El
You know why?
Salvador.
This gonna sound harsh.
Mm,
Colombia, Venezuela, they got a lot of European blood.
true, true.
Honduras
Yes,
I
and
yes,
believe it.
that's
Guatemala
right.
is like
That's
is
why.
native.
That's why that no diss, but they're on the same island, and that's why Dominicans typically are gonna look better than Haitians. Typically,
Yeah.
typically,
Oh, Dominicans are good looking. Dominicans are good looking people.
because they have more they have more Spanish. They've
Heck,
got
I
more
know you're
Spanish in
Haitian.
them. Huh?
Yeah,
Heck is
big
Haitian, but
big
he's good looking
Haitian.
though.
No, no. I'm talking about like
You
the
talking
Haitians might
about
have more
somebody else
Africa.
though?
They call Haiti Little Africa. So
That
like
is
a
very
lot of them,
true.
a lot of them have like the West African look. It's not even a diss. Like I'm just being honest. Like
Yeah, like
and Heck is from New York,
Mexicans,
so
Honduras,
Heck is
El
from New York, so
Salvador.
Heck is around bare Dominicans too. So Heck knows what the Dominicans typically look like.
Yeah, it's Flatbush is a perfect example of the dynamic.
Mm.
Got bare Dominicans and
I'm
Haitians
not
in the
gonna
same
lie,
block.
it's not only in the men that are better looking in Venezuela and Colombia. It's also the women.
Yeah, yeah. The women. If I'm being honest, the women from any Hispanic place typically looks good. Brazil, Venezuela.
But
Even though
the top of the Latino community, the top of the top, who considered the most beautiful, are Puerto Ricans because they're white.
I believe that, yeah, because the Puerto Ricans, like the ones you would see, I guess, like in New York, for example. But even though a lot of them look black, a lot of them look like light skinned black people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have
Oh.
dreads. It's weird.
I would
But
say it's Colombia, bro.
Puerto Ricans are thick too. The Puerto Rican girls are thick. Like they tend to be thick. We don't
I
have a
want
lot of Puerto
Venezuelan chick.
Ricans. I don't know if I ever met a girl who said she was from Puerto Rico here in Canada. Like
I've never met one.
Puerto Rican is weird, is like rare. You're more likely to find a Dominican. But in like in Toronto, the Hispanics that we have are usually like they're usually Ecuador or something like that. Like they're usually one of the more Eurocentric Hispanics, like Ecuadorian or or Guatemala. Like you never
You know
hear
what?
you never hear Dominican. Hmm.
Like, I noticed that it's a very harsh truth, but I will say something that a lot of Mexicans are afraid to say. Like, we are kinda like, I will say Mexicans are like you have
Wait a
the
minute.
race
Are you
tier list.
Mexican? Or are you Guatemalian? Are you Mexican? Or are you
It's the same
Guatemalan?
look. It's the same look. So it doesn't matter. Like, it's all the same look. Central America. So Central
Central
American,
American.
uh, like the race tier list. It's Indians in the lowest. To be honest, I think Mexicans come after Indians because Mexicans are really
Really?
short.
I'm not gonna
Like
lie. I'm not gonna
Central
What?
lie.
As an
Americans are
Indian?
really,
I'm
really
not gonna
short.
lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah.
There's two Mexican managers at my job, and they're down pretty bad. Like they're like short, chubby. They're good
Ah,
dudes,
true.
but they're not that attractive. I'm not gonna lie. The Mexican women are attractive, but I'm not gonna lie.
On
But
average,
at the end
yeah.
of the day, there's Mexican men. Not all Mexican men are short and fat and ugly.
Hell no.
Yeah.
You ever heard Eggers? They call them the guys Eggers, the attractive ones. With a cut,
Mm,
Edgar
yeah,
cut on
yeah, true.
TikTok and
Oh,
they
you
be
know where the
pulling, they
Edgar
be
thing comes
slaying.
from? The Edgar
Yeah, they
thing
be
comes
slaying.
from.
I went to
Black girls too.
I went to a spot last week. It was like a Spanish EDM spot, bro. And it was mad Edgars. They was pulling like a motherfucker, making
Yeah,
that
I'm
little
telling you, they'll
atmosphere.
take your
It was
girl, a
like
bigger girl, bro. Tyrone shit.
shit.
They'll
I'm
take
like,
Tyrone shit, head.
yo, yeah, shit's crazy, bro.
Cause I'm not
I
gonna
feel like
lie.
with the Mexican shorties, they like to fuck with their own kind. Like it's
Yeah,
really hard for them to branch out.
Wait, heck.
Really,
Nope.
I have a
Heck.
friend from Chicago. He
Wait, one
says
sec,
that
one sec.
Yep.
Yo, heck. You live in Houston, right?
Yeah.
By the way, I'm a fan. I'm always commenting. But
Appreciate that, bro.
Hell yeah.
what's the demographics like in Houston? Like what do you date the most?
There's a lot of
Mexican,
Mexicans,
Asian,
Asian. It's
Asian.
kind of like New York, low key. You get a little bit of everything. A lot of black. You know what I'm saying? I don't
What
really
do you
see that
attract the
many
most?
black for sure. I had like one Asian / Mexican. She was like a mixed breed.
You see on your videos, yeah, you see the way
Yeah.
like you do the hinge stuff. Is that exaggerated or are you telling the truth?
That's the truth. Like that.
No,
That's
man,
real shit.
nah. Low key, you
I'm
be
telling.
playing around with a suit
Listen,
and
let me,
everything. Look,
bro. Y'all see me on the monkey app, bro. That's live proof.
bruh.
I think I be outside slaying. I don't, bro. It
No,
takes
but
a
hold
while for
on.
me to get something to crack on.
But but you don't see it doesn't
Yo,
seem to affect you though.
It doesn't, because why? Why get mad about it? Like,
I'm not gonna lie
I
though,
can't
Heck.
control it.
I'm
That's
not gonna
raw. That's
lie.
what's up. That's how I feel.
I seen shorties in the comments saying that like some of it could be the look that's scaring them off because like the nose piercings and stuff,
Yeah.
and just the presentation can make them think that you could be sus. So like if you try to play around a little bit more
Shots.
with your style,
Girls don't care about that. If you
nah,
attracted to
What
bro.
the
them,
fuck?
I ain't gonna lie,
girls will
they
smash some
do.
dudes with
They
their
They
look.
do.
do care.
They do.
There's
Let me
certain
tell you
things.
why. Let me
There's
tell you
certain
why,
things.
right?
There's certain things that'll make them think you zesty.
Yeah, that's facts. And I'm from New York.
Zesty, what the
Yup.
fuck?
I didn't think they care. Maybe that's just black girls, not white girls.
Nah,
So
let me
white
tell
girls
you
don't care
why.
about.
What's
There's
up,
certain
Alex?
things that work for certain dudes. Like, I'm not Chris Brown. I
Why
can't
the
pull
fuck?
the
I'm
double
not
nose
zesty.
ring.
Salute to
But
Alex. Salute to Alex. Alex was there with me in high school. I went to high school with Alex.
oh wow.
Oh,
Salute
that's
to
what's
Alex.
up. That's
But
what's
yeah,
up.
go ahead, bro.
But yeah, bro. Let me keep it a band with you real quick, right? So I went on a outing with a shorty not too long ago, and it's the first thing she said was like when she saw me, fine shit. Like, she was 5'1", light skinned ting, right? And she was like, you know, usually I don't date niggas that got double nose piercing, but it works on you. So I was just like, oh, the stereotypes is true. They really be thinking like I'm sus because I got the double studded nose. So that right there, that's facts. There's certain niggas that could pull it and no questions, like Chris Brown. But folks like me, I got to be very careful.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
cause
But they
saying?
be letting the pretty
girls will
boys get
say
away with all kind of stuff
That's
like
what I'm
that,
saying.
earrings and
It
shit.
depends on how you look. Like, if it doesn't make you look more sus and it complements your face, then you good. It just depends on your bone structure. If you look masculine already,
yeah.
like,
I don't know if y'all can see,
I
but
don't really look
I
like a
have it.
hard, like, I don't look like a hard nigga. I was getting less of it when I had my locks because I fit the stereotype.
Yeah.
But now that my hair is short, a lot of dudes that have short hair and have double studded piercings, usually they on the fruity side.
Really?
Yes.
Wait. So,
Facts.
so you telling me she was crying because she think I'm a faggot?
Bro.
Yo,
What?
anyway.
No, bro. What is what?
Yo,
What?
so
You're not
She
anyway.
was crying because she
Yo,
probably wasn't attractive to you.
Yeah,
bro, you're not
that
listening.
probably was.
your demographic matters though. 'Cause I have a friend. Now he's half Guyanese. A guy I work with, he's half Guyanese, half Jamaican. But he almost has this like Ethiopian type of look to him because of that Guyanese mix. I can't explain it. He's moving into that territory of looking kind of like East African. So on Tinder and shit like that, because he has like long hair, he has like that long mixed looking hair and shit. And he also, the way he does his tattoos and the way he styles himself is kind of like he's into that little Uzi Juice World type of
Yeah,
vibe.
SoundCloud rapper.
So exactly. So he attracts his Tinder, he showed we always talk about bitches and shit. And we match the same girls sometimes, but most of his Tinder and shit like that is just filled with anything but black. Like
Niche maxing.
I get all the fucking I get all the black bitches and
Phenotypes.
shit. You know
Niche
what I mean?
maxing. That and niche maxing, yeah.
He easily can go on Tinder and get some like a college decent looking white girl and just hook up with her like easy. And he's tall too, but like he's 6'1", but he easily can do that just because the phenotype. And I talk about like when I say these things in my videos, I'm not just rambling, bro. When I talk about like this having a slender nose as a black man attracts you more other races of women, like having a more slender, he kind of has like a more Eurocentric looking kind of nose, like a sharper nose. So it literally plays out into our dating lives. I attract black women and he attracts other races. So anyway, but like not just his looks, but also that Juice World SoundCloud rapper type of vibe also is what,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Emo.
black girls don't really fuck with that.
Yep. That's a fact.
Hell for no.
You know what?
Heck,
Even if they're attractive, it still kind of ruins it for them.
Let me give you another example, right? So when I used to have my locks, a lot of shorties used to think I was like a hood
A hood
gangster
nigga.
type of dude, right? But once they hear me talk, they're like, "Oh, nah, this nigga square." They know I
Nah,
don't got a body to my name, and that was turned
nah. I don't
off.
think
You don't
that
sound
square.
like a square. Though. I get
Yeah,
what
you
they
don't sound
saying.
like a
Don't,
square to
but
me.
like
You sound like from New York, yeah, but I know what they. I don't know.
I don't, but it's like again, like once they see my demeanor, they see that okay, I got a job, I do this, I do
Yeah,
that.
they
I'm
read
very,
off of you.
like,
Yeah, it
you
repels
feel what I'm
them.
saying?
Younger
But
Like I
then,
could
girls,
yo,
blend
yeah.
for you,
in.
bro, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's the square thing. I don't think it's about you being a
Yeah,
square.
let me
I
hear what you
think,
got to say about that, Recca.
nah, I don't think it's about you being a square. I think for you is the animated personality
Mm.
that might just because like, so they might be expecting like a hard nigga that's more laid back
Stoic.
and not. So it's
Zombie
not
type
about you
shit.
being a gangster. A gangster. I think they're looking more for that. Yeah, the stoic, like he just said.
Yeah.
But
Stoic, like
because
laid back,
you're more
nonchalant
likely to
dreadhead.
you're more likely to be more animated with the chick and like more fun and
Yeah.
and a lot of black women they just don't. I don't know what it is, bro.
It's a turn off. It's a turn off. They
Cause
don't like too much energy. They don't like that. They were like zombie
they
type
like
of
the
niggas.
zombie. They
Like
like
Kai Cenat.
that zombie
They
type.
don't like Casanat. They like Duke. Duke is mad chill. He
They,
don't really do
yeah,
much.
but they'll get with Casanat, but they'll get with Casanat. All of them, you know.
But the thing is, if
Yeah,
Kai didn't have
because
bread,
of
he'd be
money and
struggling
fame.
too. He'd be
Kai
struggling
would be
too.
Oh,
struggling really
Kyle would be probably on blackpill.org if he was. Yeah.
He'd be
No,
struggling.
he's not that. He's not that bad. He's not that. He's not that bad.
chopped. That's the
No,
He's
thing.
he would
not
have
that bad, but
something
he's
though. He would have
fine. He's
something.
4D
If he looked the same way, he would have
with no
something.
money.
No, he would have something. It's just that it wouldn't be. She wouldn't be that pretty, and she'd probably be dominating the relationship. Cause remember, he's still
Facts.
5'2".
Yeah, he's short.
But
Mad
I'll
short.
say this. If Kai was more like a street nigga, I think Kai would pull more without money.
Oh yeah.
You know
As a
his
street-
friend. You know his friend. You know his friend Tylil.
Oh yeah, Tyler.
Yeah,
Ty Lil, he
Lil
sound familiar. The
bro,
name,
he
yeah.
fits- he fits the
They love him.
They love niggas like
Ty
Lil.
Lil.
Yep. He from New
They
York too.
love
I
Tylil.
forgot where he looked. I know Silky.
Tylil.
I know that guy.
But Ty Little is more lighter complexion. That matters. He's lighter
Yeah, that does
complexion.
matter.
And because
He's taller as well.
the next guy, Punga, you know that Punga guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Punga,
The
yeah.
bitches don't really
That's
fuck
an
with.
example of
They don't mess with him.
complex
He's
dude that
street
do
though.
not fuck with him.
Punga street, but they don't,
They're not
He don't
feeling
meet the
him like that.
requirement though. He don't meet the looks requirement.
Yeah, that's the problem.
fucking
There's a lot,
brutal.
like,
You guys ever wonder like if you were to come onto one of Kai's streams where there's bitches around, where you would fit? Like how would you get treated on
I'm
that?
going straight to the corner, my nigga. That ass, bro.
I don't think I
I'm
would
not
do too
doing
bad.
none of that shit, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd go. I don't think it would
I would
be.
go.
I'll be
Nah,
pretty
I would-
confident.
but I think I would still.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Shit.
I would
Guys,
still
like,
just put myself out there and see what happens. You know, fuck it.
so
I've been
guys,
in too many
to end
situations.
the
Go ahead.
to end this thing about the girl.
Your
So
story.
what's your
Yeah.
answer? What's your final answer about that?
Bro, she didn't
What?
find
She-
you attractive, bro.
At all.
And part of me feels like you're capping it to some level.
Low
Because
key,
I-
low, like 10%.
no.
I
10%,
just don't
only
understand,
10% to me.
bro. I'm gonna leave you with this, and then I'll let everybody else get on you. I don't understand how is this girl letting you put your fucking if you're sub 5? How is she letting you put your nasty, dirty Mexican fat stumpy fingers in her fucking vagina and
I
keep
love it. I
fucking-
love it.
How is she
I
gonna
love it.
if you are, I don't think you are that bad. But logically, why would she let you do that to her and kiss you and see you naked? Why would she do that and then turn around and go be with some Chad?
Football player
If she
from
could have the
Israel.
Chad, if she could have the Chad, like it doesn't make sense. How are you and Chad getting to feel the same girl's vagina? And I know she didn't have sex with you, but how
Yeah.
does that make sense if you're that
Ma-
bad?
Maybe there are things that I don't know about her that she didn't tell me, and she did behind my back. So that's why it sounds so hilarious.
No. The question is, why are you? If you got to see the kind of guy that she's able to be or have access to, why are you still having any kind of sexual act? Because that is still sexual access. Kissing a girl is sexual access. So how?
No, I
Because
don't
from what
think
I've
it's
seen, they don't even want to touch you. Like, just being honest with you, they don't want to touch you when you're that bad. From what I've seen, or if
That's why he
think
has to
that
show you. You really got to show RECCA, yo. You really got to show RECCA
Yeah, I gotta
privately
see.
how you look. He will help you. He will help you. If it depends on what your case is.
right
you know?
now. It
You
sounds
really
like
got to
you're
show
making
him
fun of me.
clearly.
No,
We're not.
I
We're not
literally-
at all.
No, what it
See,
is
yeah,
that
he
I literally
trolling.
don't
I ain't gonna
believe.
lie.
I don't believe that you're that bad. That's what it is. I don't believe that you're that bad. I think that you might be underestimating yourself. Because if she can let you finger her and kiss you, that means there's a girl that will let you go all the way and actually find you. I don't. It just doesn't add up. That's all. What
So
you guys
why
think?
Bro, I
when
mean, bro,
every girl that I come to and I try to, when you go, when they coming to work, they hugging everybody and all that. But every girl that I saw, every girl, they just don't want to hug me or they just when I stand like next to, I'm working in a supermarket, so I'm packing the packages that the customers buy, and I'm standing right next to the cashier with the chicks. It's always the chicks. So they literally tell me like, stay away from me, like don't get too close, and I'm
bro.
not getting too close to her. She's
Nah,
just
I ain't gonna
Did
lie.
Your
did
pro,
did,
it
did
could be
they
your approach
Is
too. It could be
did
your
they think you're from
approach too.
Palestine? Did they think you're from Palestine?
what?
hold on.
Did
Let
they
me
think
ask a question. Hold on. Hold
did
on.
they think you're from Palestine?
What
Hold
had
on. Hold on.
what
Hold
had
on.
God say?
Hold on. 'Cause, hold on. So you say you
Yeah.
walk like you literally walk up to these girls?
What do you mean woke up?
Like your
Because
approach.
I'm not understanding why they would react like that. It's
Nah,
not
some of
making
them would, bro. Nah, some of the
Dude,
girls
I'm
are just
telling you,
bitchy.
I'm just
No, I'm talking
standing.
about.
I'm fucking standing doing my job, and
uh-huh.
they just like don't. Why are you standing here? Like, what are you
What type of
doing?
job
Like,
you do?
Wait,
I'm
wait,
sorry,
just
but
bro.
wait,
What
hold
type of
on.
job you do, real quick?
Wait. He said supermarket.
Oh,
oh,
Supermarket.
supermarket. Okay.
he's saying
Wait, hold
I'm copying.
What?
Interested. Do people talk like that in Israel? Is that how they talk?
What do you mean?
Like, how can somebody just say why you stop? Nobody can say that. Who says
Yeah,
that?
I've never experienced that.
Yeah.
I've never heard nothing like that. That's why it's just I don't know.
Yeah. Especially for
Is
doing
that
your job.
is that cultural? Is that cultural? Like,
Disrespect is a very high thing in here. Yes,
In
yes,
Israel?
All
I
right.
absolutely.
didn't know
So
that.
listen,
Wait,
It's a
I
so
think
you
violent
it might
trying
be
trait.
a cultural
listen.
thing.
We're
I
gonna
don't know.
let
was
we're
you
gonna
trying to
let
get their
him.
number?
Yo, we're gonna let him go. Think about what he's been saying, and bro, go to my fucking bio and go on my Instagram and DM me what you look like. I'm not gonna dox you or nothing like that, but DM me what you look like. You know what I mean? And we'll go from there. But like, we're just skeptical about what you're saying because it just doesn't make sense. You know, on this channel we deal with reality, and reality it just doesn't make sense. You know,
Yeah. Some
like
stuff is
what do
not
you
You
gonna
even
do
don't
want
it.
have
from
a
us?
face to
Like,
really
what is that girl?
gauge the
That
situation.
exactly.
So,
And
bro,
what does
I'm gonna
that
throw
girl
you
look
back
like?
in. I'm gonna throw
Sorry.
you back in, bro. Interested?
Um, what
What
what what do you mean?
what are your girl? No, I'm saying you got real quick. Do you have a picture of the girl? That will also help us too. That would help clarification a lot. Like you have an IG of hers or
No, I'm not
idea
gonna
how
give
she
you
look
her
or
ID because I don't want to.
All right, bro. Well, DM it to me.
you know, yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
good,
let
you
you.
good.
Yeah, but DM it to me, bro. I'm gonna let you go
Okay.
because I think there's another guy, or not really actually, because there was another guy trying to get in, and there's too many people on. I think because it wasn't letting me let him in, but he's gone. So, but never mind. So never
That's
mind. You
why
could stay on.
I knew it was a bad idea to come to this voice chat
What are you?
because
We're literally chilling. We're trying to help you. Hold on,
no, because
which
you were
we
saying I'm
chilling, bro.
copying.
Like,
You call me a liar, and only insults believe me.
Bro, hold on,
Like
hold on, hold on, hold on.
what?
every time that I'm talking to a black pill incel, he always believe me because he have the same experience, but because you
Okay,
don't have, so
What is
you
he
think
talking
I'm
about? We
copying.
do believe. What is
All
that?
right,
What?
bro. I think you're taking a lot. Like when we laugh and we do things like that, we're literally trying to help. That
Bro.
is our
But
sense
do
of
you
humor.
I ain't
understand? Do
gonna
you
lie. Some
understand
of this
that you're
stuff
not?
is ridiculous, though. That's why I
But do you
laugh.
Some of the
understand that
claims is
you said
like,
you
go ahead,
said
Ruck.
you're
It's your channel. Go ahead.
no? Go ahead, heck, and then I'll
No,
say
no, no,
mine.
no. Go ahead, because
Because
Respectful.
all I wanted to say is that do you understand that like you're saying incel, but you're talking about fingering a good incels are not fingering,
we don't even get to
bro.
that part. So it
Bro,
just,
he
you don't
didn't
understand
succeed.
that.
He didn't succeed. Was not out here fingering girls. Ken
Yeah.
TV,
Oh
Jaleel
shit.
the
Can't
King,
TV.
Oreo Man. These guys are not out here.
Oreo.
DBDR. These guys are not out here fingering girls, bro. They're not out here
To be, hon-
fingering girls, dog.
to be honest with you,
Exactly.
Savvy
That's true.
guy, like like Sevi guy, I think is fake. Is fake cell. I think
Hell no.
Sevi
Fake
guy is
cell.
like
Savvy guy's a fake cell. Oreo man, bro.
think
Come
so.
on,
Nah,
bro.
nah,
Oreo
nah.
man's a fake cell.
Oreo
I
man is
don't
not
believe his
fake.
stories, to be
Bro,
honest.
that nigga,
That I
bro.
know mans like him. Mans like him do not. I know mans like him. I know mans like him. They're weird. No
And he's
dig,
in
but they're
Atlanta,
weird.
and he's in Atlanta too. I'm in Atlanta right now.
Yeah,
He
he's
be
not
in
getting
Georgia. Atlanta girls do not mess with like no, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, he ain't getting no ass in
He ain't
Atlanta.
getting no.
I
Atlanta's a
might not
fast
even get
city.
no. I might not
It
even get no
is.
ass out there. I
It
might not get
is.
ass out there. So I know he's not.
Go watch my video about the I flew to Atlanta for a shorty.
Yeah, I saw. I think I saw a little bit of that. Yeah.
Them Atlanta
ATR.
shorties do not fuck
What?
with that shit.
What?
Like with slow ass these dudes. They don't.
Yeah.
Yo, I always wonder how I would do in America.
I think you do good, bro. The accent's gonna get you points for sure.
Yeah, the accent's chill.
Yeah,
you got
You
common
think so?
accent. Toronto
always
accents are
making fun of
good.
it.
Toronto accents are good here.
I'm telling you, bro.
They're
They
always
start
making fun
geeking,
of it.
bro.
They're always making fun of it.
But that's a good way to
Nah.
converse afterwards. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like it's a good way.
Oh, but you know what the thing is? You know what the thing is? Because I was just about to say, I was about to say they're always making fun of it, but it's because a lot of like Toronto people, like the Toronto people who have a little clout, like Pressa and Drake and all these people,
Yeah.
like a lot of them like will start to mix in American into their accent to try to relate, and then it starts to
Yeah.
come off kind of corny.
Yeah,
But I think
facts.
if we were to use the actual accent, I think they would fuck with it. Now I'm gonna come out there. I'm gonna come out there.
Hell yeah. Take a
I'm
little
gonna come
trip.
I've been to America, and bro, it's different.
Yeah.
When
Where
you're
you
from
been?
London.
It's different than UK.
What do you mean? Like, yeah, culturally it's different. Yeah, for sure.
Where you been?
Yeah.
Where you
What
been
about
in
it?
America?
Okay.
Where in America did you go?
I went to Philly, New York, and
Philly?
North Carolina.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Philly
Damn.
is different.
Bro,
I've been to
bro,
Philly too. I
Yeah.
went to the Penn Relays. Philly is different.
I ain't
Bro,
really
it's
trying to go
straight
over
to
there.
extreme mode, bro. Like
Pretty much. Straight to extreme. That's how I say.
Philly is crazy.
Bro, straight to New York. Yo, if you trying to talk about dating, yo, extreme mode for everything over there, yo.
Yeah, I was gonna move to Philly, but I looked at the way that it looks and I heard stories.
Yeah,
I'm like,
straight
I'm
alleyways,
good,
zombie
man.
city, geek monsters everywhere, drug addicts, needles.
New York is very similar to London.
It is. New York, of course. Yeah.
Very similar. Very similar.
I think they called it that area was whole New England, I think, at one point. They call it.
Yeah. But one thing I will say is that I met some American guys during the weekend, and they were like, "Oh yeah, a load of niggas in North Carolina, they'll look like you, but they got more food."
Mm-hmm.
You guys get it? You guys get it?
No,
because I'm African origin.
Yeah. So what are you trying to say? In North Carolina, look at you because they got food? What?
No, they were like, "Oh, you see a lot of niggas that look like you in North Carolina," and then he goes, "But they got more food," and then they start laughing with each other.
Oh, and these are Black Americans joking with you?
Black
Americans,
yeah.
Honestly, I don't
joking with you like that. Damn, that's fucked up.
Basically saying like in Africa there's no food.
Yeah, but that's stupid though. But it's so much countries. I don't know. That's foolishness.
Yo, but in North Carolina, there's a lot of. Oh, he left. Yeah, whatever. But
he probably felt,
But in North Carolina, there's a lot of Africans there. There's a lot of Nigerians in the Carolinas.
In North Carolina?
Yeah, even in the DMV, like that midway point between the North and the South of America, there's a lot of Africans that live there, like DMV, like DC, or Virginia, Maryland. I meet a lot of African people here that their families are in like North Carolina, and so I'm not sure why they don't know that there's Africans. Like, why they acting like
because
like
African Americans, because they're ignorant. They're not a lot of African Americans, that don't have Caribbean. They're ignorant to us. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, you sneak.
Not all of them, but some of them.
Yeah, because we don't have that here in Canada. We don't have that. Like in Canada, every black person, pretty much. There's this one place in Canada called Nova Scotia, and we don't really care about them. Like, but there's a place called Nova Scotia that has FBA basically, that has like 8th generation Black Canadians, because like the Underground Railroad shit, like with Harriet Tubman when they were escaping
to Canada.
They went all the way up to Canada. So they have those there, but pretty much everywhere else in Canada, if you're Black,
it's like next people.
you're Caribbean. You're like your parents moved from the Caribbean or Africa.
Migrated.
So we don't
Mhm.
really have like we're not gonna have no black Canadians talking shit about making jokes about
Slave,
Africans.
African.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's just how it is here. I ain't gonna lie. You
like
know
it's
how it
Wait,
crazy.
goes.
Plague, are you Plague, you
What's up?
from an island or where you from?
Me, now I'm
You're
a
Jamaican, right?
yeah, my people Jamaican, both my people Jamaican, but I'm American. I'm from Atlanta and I lived in Florida
Okay.
for a bit. Yeah, but
Oh
my
shit,
people's
what's
from the
Atlanta? What's
islands.
that? Okay,
Atlanta
what's Atlanta
like
like?
I
I
can tell
was
you what
about to
Atlanta
ask.
and South Florida is like for a lot of so Atlanta, it's kind of different than what it used to be, but like I guess so it's a big ass city, obviously. So there's like east, west, but in short, you got the west side is like the hood. It's like a lot of hood. It's a lot of hood. I'm not gonna lie, but it's also a lot of good stuff too. Like a lot of you got Midtown, you got Buckhead and stuff like that. That's up north, where
I
like
imagine.
Sandy Springs, more whites.
Yeah, I imagine.
You know,
I imagine if you're not Future Maxed or like
Future Max,
or Waka Flocka Maxed,
Waka
the
Flocka.
women are just not fucking with you in Atlanta. That's what Atlanta comes off like to me.
No,
Like you
that's
might
only if.
struggle, and I heard Atlanta is like very like a lot of the people are attractive in Atlanta.
Bro, that's internet bullshit, bro. It's a lot of sub fives in this bitch, bro. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie to you. Like,
Okay.
hell yeah, it's a lot of sub five. I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's
It seems
very
like it's a lot of
segregated
lookism. It's a lot of lookism there
in
to me.
Atlanta. It is. I mean, you watch Pop the Balloon, right? You don't see
There
how
you
them
go. Like a lot of that
in
shit is
every
like Atlanta.
class.
Yeah.
And yeah, and in every class. No, I'm talking about hood, Buckhead, like uptown, like snob people. All of them are kind of lookists. It don't matter how broke or poor they are. They all like lookists. I ain't gonna lie, but so it's you okay. So when you say the Future Max thing, so you got the West End, and then you got College Park. Those are like the hood areas. College
Yeah, I've
Park is
heard of
South
College Park.
Atlanta.
I've heard of
Yeah,
College
that's
Park.
South. Call it Young Thug and all from there. That's South Atlanta. Then you got the West End. That's kind of where I'm towards. West End. That's like baby on them. But over there, yes. I mean, it's really rough. It's really rough looking. There's some baddies here and there, but it's a lot of rough ghetto. Ratchet, low tier. Low tier like fours and But even all the bad ghetto women that's from those hood or and a lot of people in Atlanta is from like the north too. So it's a lot of other people mixed in,
Yeah.
it's a lot of, it's barely natives really in Atlanta. So it's a lot of different people migrate,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I'll say, but if you're going towards like Midtown, like the bar section, so they got Midtown's like in the central Atlanta, right? That's where that's where all the activity, that's like the heart, like, all the highest activity, club, bar, motion. Then a little north, you got Buckhead. That's where Lenox Mall is, like a really big shopping mall, right? And then you got Sandy Springs. So those areas, obviously, being Future Max might be a disadvantage over there
Yeah.
because they're way more, because they're snobbish over there. That's not unless you pulling up on like a hood IG baddie, like a bougie IG baddie, then
Yeah.
they'll be over there. But besides them, in the good rich areas and stuff or more upclass areas, it's probably better to come off with some, just some designer, you know what I'm saying?
They like the military cut.
Dreads is popular here as fuck. I'll say that. Dreads is popular here. So,
Oh yeah,
like,
I've
you
been
know what I'm
over
saying?
there. I was over there.
Hell
last
yeah,
week.
dreads. As a Future Max, the dreads for everything. Now dreads, it don't use universal. If you black, universal over there. But it's different. Atlanta has a variety. You know what I'm saying? It has a variety. Like you got the hood section, you got the emo alternative section where you want to meet the white people or college. Emo. Obviously. So it's different stuff. It depends on where you're talking about. It's a big city. Depends on what you talk about. But you is right though. Like the typical spots and places, typical natives for native women and stuff. Yes, being like Future Max, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody
Overall,
said
yeah.
Atlanta girls look sexy. Yeah. Atlanta girls.
Like I said, Midtown and Buckhead in the nice, rich areas, like high up, like where all the rap, like the live areas. Yes, that's where all the baddies live in those expensive ass penthouses. That's where all the baddies are at, Midtown.
Okay.
But
Okay.
when you go on out, when you go to College Park and thing, you're going to see a lot of like struggling, like single, especially going to Subway, the MARTA and stuff like that. you're gonna see a lot of like low tier Beckys and like single moms that are like, you know, land well, and you know, it's a abyss. You know what I'm saying? When you go to some parts. So yeah.
Because bro, Jada
Do you
Waiter,
play Canada shit
damn.
anyway?
I know.
Yeah, she's back still.
Like a Jada Waiter, you're gonna find, like I said, like a Jada Waiter, you gotta go to Midtown for that. And I'll say this, Money Pill. I know y'all see get on the Money Pill, but I'm telling y'all, Money Pill is huge here. Cause a lot of girls be fiending, you know, because it's
Yeah.
hard times right now. Money Pill is huge there
Oh,
for
that's a
girls like
fact.
Jada Waiter.
Fact.
Like
There's a lot
they'll
of
take
million-
a
there's a lot
ugly, you know.
There's a lot of
You go
millionaires in
ahead.
Atlanta.
Yes, there is.
Yo, we might have to start we might have to start a podcast, like an actual.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like
Hell
we might
yeah.
have to.
I don't mind. But yeah, there is a lot of millionaires in Atlanta, but like, you know how things is, like, okay, like Toronto, you know, there's always gonna be stigmas that are somewhat accurate, but they're not fully accurate. Like they'll say, like, I ain't gonna lie to you, Recca, I know this is not true, but I ain't gonna lie, like people, cause you don't really hear about it. A lot of people used to think Toronto dudes, you know, and a lot of Toronto dudes be wanting to prove themselves because a lot of guys take Toronto dudes for pussy. I ain't gonna lie, for the longest. Like they didn't really think.
They still do.
Yeah, they think you're pussy, you know, because Drake and love you. They're like, man, they're pussy, man. We don't gotta worry about them.
The look is just the look of the people who are popping out. It's just the people who are popping out just don't look like it. Like Presser. If you guys heard of Presser before.
Yeah, I know Presser. Of course, she was with Corey.
Like he almost looks like a what's that shit? The man
a baby.
The man mixed with woman shit. The people that have
the hermaphrodite
pussy.
or androgynous, yeah.
Yeah, he almost looks like that. And then Drake, you know, the light skin corny thing.
Yeah.
Top 5, like so, like
top. What do you mean top? I got top 5 representing y'all right though. Over here,
yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. You represent y'all niggas, right?
Top 5 is a real gangster though. Top 5 is a real gangster though. But like,
hell yeah,
he's still goofy though. That's the thing. Like,
yeah, and that's kind of like the vibe here.
Like people.
Do you believe like? Do you believe like?
I'll tell y'all a story. Y'all guys love my story so fucking much.
My boy is back.
Yeah. What up, bro? He's back. All right. Yo, they said, why you shouting? They said, why bro shouting? Think they're talking to Plague.
Yeah, probably me. Yeah,
I'll tell y'all a story I heard about for top 5. So last August, right? The same club I was telling Mike about, Apartment 200, I met a girl, or maybe it was July or June. I met a girl in there, right? Now she was from this place called Ottawa. That's like,
I know you're talking about.
That's the capital of Canada. That's like 7 hours.
Is over there more white? Is over there like really white though, compared to Toronto, right?
The black people are trying. There's a lot of black people over there, and Montreal is closer to there too. There's a lot of black people there, but they're corny. People told me that in Ottawa, the black people in Ottawa talk like with like a Valley Boy accent, like that California Valley Boy accent, like white, like whitewash type of thing. But anyway, so she was from over there. So I get her number or whatever, and I totally forgot about her. And like 2 months later, she messaged me. I guess she came back to Toronto. She messaged me like, "Who is this?" Because when I texted her, she didn't hit me back. But 2 months later, she messaged me back. So then we exchanged pictures, whatever, and we linked that same day. So me and her are driving in the car or whatever. And then I remember she told me how she met Bear, like other Jamaican artists, like Style OG. I think he's from the UK. And Bear, like Skelly Bank, like Bear Jamaican artist. And then she told me how, like 2 days before that, when I linked her, how she went to a studio session. Like these girls just be going to studios and stuff. It's a thing. Like these girls just be like studio vixens. Like just that's So she said she went to a studio session in Toronto, and she said, "Yo, top 5 was there." So she was there with 2 of her girls, and she said how top 5 was acting like when he came in the room and he was walking and dapping up everybody. When he got to the girls and said hi to them, he was like socially awkward, like he was moving kind of scary, like. And he was moving. They were like he was moving kind of scary in general. She said, so like a lot of it is just for show. You know what I mean? A lot of it is for show. But apparently he's a gangster though. And then my next friend, my boy Ace, I always talk about in the videos. One time, top 5 was in our ends. He was in our area. This is years ago. This is when he first like got popular in Toronto, like 2008.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't even global yet with it. He was the whole Drake shooter. That thing wasn't even a thing yet.
A thing yet, yeah. Before.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my boy said he was going into this pizza place called Pizza that we have here. You probably seen Pizza, Mike. So when you were here, so my boy said he's going into the pizza, and randomly he just sees top five coming out of the pizza, and he said top five like fucking almost like look like he's seen a ghost, like he's seeing one of his ops and shit like that. But the perception, you would think, the way he's talking and shit, the perception is like he's not scared of shit. You know what I mean? So
But
a lot of this shit, bro, is just like a lot of this shit is just entertainment. You know?
true, but a lot of street dudes do be mad paranoid. I'm not gonna lie, like
Yeah,
niggas
they're
that really be
human.
doing
They're
people
human.
bad, you
Yeah,
know?
they're human. They're human for real.
Yeah, they be have all kind of stuff. They all have a head on a swivel. You know
Wait,
what I'm
he said
saying? That
Alex
really
said he
be.
grew up with you. Grew up with who? Alex. Alex said he grew up with these guys. Yeah, cause Alex is from cause Alex is from the hood. I remember he moved.
Oh,
Yeah, let's see what he said. But yeah. You were there's somebody I cut off that was saying something.
I
Ah, yeah,
Oh
it was
yeah,
me.
yeah. You were talking about the Canadian thing, the Canadian pussy thing.
yeah, that's off. Yeah, I was yeah. So yeah, pretty much. I'll just use that as an example. Pretty much. That like so it's the same thing in Atlanta. Like it's all kinds. So like oh you gotta look like this or it's true, but it's just some of the stuff is just exaggerated. It's a lot
Mhm.
of variety. You know what I'm saying here. A lot of people's coming. I'm be real with you here in South Florida. 'Cause I lived in South Florida for a long time, for 10 years too. Fort
Yeah,
Lauderdale, Miami.
my
So
grandma actually was pretty much my whole life. She was in Broward County.
that's
So
where I was at. That's where
yeah,
I'm
so
at.
when she died, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I was fucking with it. But when she died, I went over.
You,
'Cause my mom was the one. My grandma was kind of like poor in a way when she was there. So
hmm
my mom was the only one who could go because they could just share the bed in the room. There wasn't no space.
yeah.
She was just like in a little room. But when I finally went down there, like when she died, I was like, yo, this is kind
What?
of like it's poor, it's poverty, but it's like
Where?
it's like
Where?
it's like America in the tropics. That's
Yeah.
what it
Where? Wait,
feels
hold
like.
on. Where? What part were you at? Like, do you remember what part you
It
was
was
at by the
Broward
beach?
County, bro. It was Fort Lauderdale,
But
Broward
what?
County. I don't even know.
Okay, Fort
I
Lauderdale.
don't know. I don't
Yeah.
because I went there when I was 18, so I don't even know
Okay.
what area.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
area. Fort
we
Lauderdale. Do
flew
you
to
go to the
Miami.
beach?
We flew to Miami, and then we went over to for Fort
Fort
Lauderdale.
Lauderdale. You go to
Yeah.
the beach area, or y'all just went to
Nah,
a
we didn't
place
do
and?
any of that. We were just there like for a few days for the.
I feel you. I feel yeah, sad thing.
I
I
remember
know.
going to a mall though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna be honest. That
Which
was the
mall?
first time where I realized that like yo, like in Toronto, like we really spoiled when it comes to the shorties because I realized like the concentration of bad like of just attractive females like just catching my eye was less than what I'm used to when I go out at home.
Wait, which
And
mall? Do you remember the mall? Or?
I don't remember the mall, bro, but we were in a mall and
Shit.
then we went to this one like our like that one like it's kind of like Dave and Buster's.
Oh,
It was
Sawgrass. It wasn't big. Was the mall
it could have
big?
been that. I don't know the name, but it wasn't Dave and Buster, but it was this
Was
like
a
it was
game
that kind
room?
of place. It was
Hey,
that
I don't
kind of
mean to
place.
jump in real quick, but I'm about to slide, y'all.
Okay,
All
all right,
right.
Hey,
bet.
yo, Recca, whenever you do another one of these, let me know on the gram. I'm gonna jump
Okay,
over.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, bro.
Oh yeah.
It was
All right,
nice
bro.
meeting
But wait,
y'all.
yeah.
Salute to
You too.
Hex,
You too.
Take it easy, yeah.
Wait. So wait. Hold up. Game. So you turned the
bro.
game room.
Nothing
You
about
think a
that.
game room?
Hold on. Nothing
Oh,
about that
sorry.
just now sounded like a square. I don't get what he says when he says square. I
Nah. You
don't
know what
get
it
it.
is? No, I believe him because you're right. But I believe him because these girls. Because how, like you said, a job and everything. They know how to. They know. They're good. They know how to read. Like you said, they can
I'm not
read
gonna lie. A
fear
lot of
on
girls,
you.
yeah, a lot of girls do ask me all the time, like, what do you do for work? And sometimes I'm like,
Yeah.
I wonder if the girl really wants, like, she really wants to hear. She doesn't care what I do for work. What she wants to know is, am I gonna say I work for myself, or like she wants to know if I'm a trapper or a scammer because she looking
That.
secretly for that hood nigga. You know what I mean? So if I say
Yeah.
that I work, now I'll tell you this: if you say you work in a warehouse, that's like just as that's like the same level. That's like the same level of degenerate. It's equally as degenerate to them as like. But if let's say if you say, oh, like I work in tech, or I work, or I'm a
Yeah.
nurse, or I'm a this, or I'm a that, like it's a
Yeah.
turn on.
Marketing or sales.
Do you believe
Yeah.
that,
It's a lot
do
of
you
young
believe that,
women.
guys, do you believe that women like criminals? Like,
This nigga, they do like criminals, bro. They do.
so
It depends.
it doesn't make
It depends on the kind of woman, though.
So it doesn't
with
matter
that.
how you
It's
look. Like
relative.
you say
No,
that a
no, the look,
chubby
no,
little
no, no,
Mexican
no, no.
dude can be.
The looks
No.
is always gonna come first. Looks above anything else. But they do like guys that are more gang, like
Dark
yeah.
triad, kind of ish in that direction.
King Von
I,
type of guy.
I don't think the girls where you at though, like criminals, you know, in that religious ass area. It's
I think they
No,
do
no,
because
no.
there's always the guys that are like anywhere, even the Muslim, even these Muslim
rebels.
ass countries. There's
No, no, no,
always the
no, no.
guys that don't care.
I'm not trying. No, Mick Darin. I'm not trying to do this to get girls. It's just I wanted to know if it's
It's just
real
observation.
thing. Yes,
The nigga
it's a
True
real thing.
Prodigy is here.
Yo.
What's up? What's up? What's up, man? What's
Salute
good with
True.
you?
Oh, I was in that. He had a lot before.
Well,
Yeah.
man.
So what's up? What's up? So I just got a question for y'all, or I'll say more specifically, record. So I'm just tuning in to your live stream or whatever. I want to talk to that Heck dude too, but he left. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go live again tomorrow, and then I'll hit him up and let him know. And then
I
y'all can
got you.
come. Yeah.
I got you, man. So okay, how many dark skinned people is on the panel right now? Tell me.
1, 2, 3.
No, I'm not. I'm like, well, yeah.
Oh, you're light
I'm not
skinned?
dark skinned. Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
2.
Okay, so
Wait,
it's
well,
two.
well, depends. What do you consider dark skin?
Dark, well, not even dark skin. I just say how many like light skinned people are
Like
on the panel.
non-light skin, black.
None light skin. Okay.
Is that what you mean?
Let me think. King 6'8", the great type of skin complexion. Duke Dennis type of complexion. You
Oh,
Oh,
know.
then
nah.
I'm closer to that complexion. I'm probably a shade lighter than them, a shade or two lighter than them.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So my question is, how come you think that it's and I really want to hear this from the dark skinned people, right, or just the darker skinned people? So why do you think that it's harder for like darker skinned people to attract, or darker skinned black men to attract women as opposed to lighter skinned dudes?
It's not
It's
harder.
not even that it's harder. Like it. A lot of this stuff is like when all things are equal. You understand? When all things are equal, or I'll say it like this: let's say you just have average looking guys, like a room full of average looking guys. The guys who are gonna get more attention would be the lighter ones. But if you have King 6'8" the Great in a room with a bunch of light skinned guys, but those light skinned guys are average and 5'6",
Ooh.
then King 6'8" wins. You know, so it's not like. But if everything is equal, like for example, Chris Brown is gonna attract more women than let's see another guy that's at a Chris Brown level in the industry. Like Chris
Right?
Brown probably is gonna get more attention than ASAP Rocky. And you know women love ASAP
Really?
Rocky. Yes. And you know women love Chris Brown more than they love ASAP Rocky in terms of his looks. And you know women love ASAP Rocky, you know? But Chris Brown is light skinned. It's because he's light skinned, bro. So
Are
he
you
beats
saying
him out.
this?
He beats him out because of the light skin.
Are you saying this because of your personal experiences and based off what you see off like the TV and you know social media or whatever?
No, when I look at what I've seen in my life since I was a child, the lighter complexion people, male or female, in the black community get more attention than the darker skin. It's facts.
Yeah, this
It's
is a known
literally
fact.
facts.
This is a known fact. Like
Yeah, yeah,
in
this proof.
in society, they prefer westernized looking black people, anyways.
That's why you got bleaching in Caribbean and all those
It's
places.
real. It's real.
I think
Like you
that's
can't.
more of a thing for like black women though.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about like the black community, but even other races
Now, other
prefer
races
light
prefer light
complexion.
skinned men.
Yeah,
Other races definitely prefer light skinned men
or
over
mixed,
dark skinned men.
or mixed. I
Mixed,
wouldn't
yeah.
even say black women prefer mixed, but like they do like mixed too. But I would say black women prefer like if you have like a actual like fully black, like fully African American, but he's just lighter complexion, like Omarion, or well, Omarion's kind of brown, but still like Omarion, Trey Songz, fucking Dave East, fucking who else? Nipsey. I know Nipsey's like East African. That's like a different thing, but Nipsey, um, there's bare examples really. You know, Marlon, that the fucking social media guy. You know, There's a rapper from New York, J. I can't believe I forgot his name again. What's his name, bro? J. Fuck,
Jay
man.
Critch. I know you're
Jay
talking about.
Critch. Yes, Jay Critch.
Hell
Yes.
yeah, Jay Critch.
No, he's mixed. He's half white, I think, but still.
Really?
Yeah, I
I
think
ain't
he's
know that.
half white. He's like half white, but yeah, so it just is what it
Well,
is, bro.
well,
DDG is a
I
good DDG, NBA Youngboy, and NLE Chopper. Three
Creole
perfect
looking.
examples.
Creole.
All
That's
three
like Creole.
exact. Actually, NBA. I heard NLE Chopper mom is Jamaican or something, or like
Me too. I heard that.
I heard, yeah. But there you go.
well, I'm not gonna entirely disagree with you. I think that's more so a preference for black women because opposites attract. If you got a dark skinned black woman, she might be attracted to like a lighter skinned black dude. So I do think that is a thing based off my experiences. You know, I
Even
think
me,
that like
even me too. Like I attract a lot of dark skinned black women being brown. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
there you go. Yeah.
yeah.
What were you saying? If
Honestly,
I cut you off.
well, honestly, me personally, I think it's more so like I don't know, like where I'm at now, it's like a lot of the black guys, they dominate as far as attracting white chicks, because opposites
You said
attract.
what? You
Huh?
said what about black guys?
I said like where I'm living at now, I think like a lot of the black guys are like dominating, as far as like dating white chicks because opposites attract. And white women are attracted to darker skinned black guys, at least where I'm at. I don't know about other parts of the world or whatever.
Yeah, where
So
are you at?
many
Like
of
I really want to know where are you at?
I'm in
'Cause-
Nebraska, bro. I'm in Nebraska. This is like,
Nebraska?
yeah, this is like,
so these fat sloppy white women,
Oh my god.
of course, the trailer trash. Because where I'm
I
from,
wouldn't think they would
not
like black
not
we
not
have
guys.
well,
we
not
have like
not
trailer trash
necessarily,
cities.
man.
Hmm?
Well, not necessarily, man. This isn't like a trashy. This isn't like fucking Arkansas or like Mississippi or like fucking
Yeah.
Louisiana. No, bro. This is like fucking wholesome, 90% white, conservative type of environment, bro. Like it's some good clean. Matter of fact, a lot of these
Suburbs?
white dudes racist as fuck, bro.
That's what
Like
that's what I was guessing. Like how's you said do they like the black dude, dark dudes? That's why I'm like Nebraska. I'm like, you know what I'm
they
saying? Because
have
you
a
just said he
fetish.
racist.
It's more so a fetish for
Okay.
black guys. It's more so like
Okay.
fetish type shit. Because imagine your whole life you've been, taught that if you like do anything with a black guy, it's more so taboo, right? So it's like
I
you're
get what
gonna
you're
want to
saying.
go against the grain, So that is what a lot of these white women do, but it's more so like fetish, but they end up marrying a white guy, or maybe they do marry a black guy. But what I'm saying is I think that it's really subjective and it really depends on the woman, and her particular race. Like Arab women, I think they prefer Arab men. Asian women, they prefer Asian men. What is that background noise?
I don't even hear anything.
I heard it. Yours thing echoing.
Yeah, I heard some background noise.
I just added
Eureka,
somebody though. I just added somebody. But
Oh,
yo,
they
Eureka.
probably got YouTube playing in the background. They need to cut YouTube off in the background if they on the stream yard.
Yeah. That's interesting thing about Nebraska though.
salute to Jay Meeks in here.
Eureka.
Yo,
Yeah,
Wagwan.
you guys hear me? It's
Yeah,
me,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Junior. I
Wagwan.
just want to share
Oh,
some.
you
Yeah, I'm
Jamaican?
there. I know. Yes, I'm from Jamaica. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
This is
want.
what you guys need to understand. I'm there, man. I must say this. You see, it's all about the phenotype. It's not really the skin color, because
I
there's a
agree.
lot of like
I agree.
there's a lot of light skinned men I've seen with big nose, and they don't come close to a lot of men with like softer, more smaller features like dark
That
skinned
is
people.
true. That's true.
There's
That's true.
examples,
It's true.
and even
Alkaline.
me,
Look at Alkaline.
even
Look.
yeah, exactly. Like even me,
But Alkaline
I have
bleach.
even me, I have like you would say Eurocentric features due to my father's Scottish descendants, and
Okay.
my proportions are mod a lot of these light skin guys. Like it's not really the skin tone. It's like you're coloring. Like like how your proportions work with your face
No, I
and
know what you're
stuff.
talking
So
about. I know what you're
yeah.
saying. Like, yeah, that is true.
Hold on,
That
let
is
me ask
true.
you guys. Let me ask you guys a question. So, which one do you think is more attractive to women? I honestly should be asking women in this question, but I'm asking you guys.
It
So,
doesn't
which
matter
one do
what
you
women
guys?
say. It doesn't matter what women say because they
They'll
lie
probably
about it.
lie. Yeah, they'll probably
Yeah.
lie for social thing. But yeah, go ahead.
Well, okay, I'm not going to even get into that. So, which one do you guys think is more important? A dude, he has like a European type of phenotype, that is appealing to, I guess, like white people or
Everybody.
whatever, or just like society, but he's of darker skin complexion. The thing is, he's frail as fuck. Like he ain't got no muscle. He's skinny as fuck. But he has the
Yeah.
face that
Pretty
motherfuckers
boy
want.
pill. Pretty
Hold
boy
on,
pill.
wait.
Pretty boy.
Hey.
Skinny pretty boy.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Skinny pretty boy over D's average guy. Facts.
Okay. Can I say
Hold on.
something?
Hold on, wait, hold on. I need to finish the analogy.
All right,
So,
go ahead.
so you got that guy, then you got another guy. He don't necessarily have the traditional phenotype that is popular in Western society. And he's dark skinned, but he's buff as fuck. He got like 20, 30 pounds of muscle,
The skinny guy is
So,
gonna do better. His face over everything.
Overall, with younger
Facts.
girls.
so you think that the pretty boy is gonna outdo the guy that actually looks masculine, right?
And,
Besides
and
the
I want
hood.
to say
Besides
this
the
as
hood.
well. Like
You got one
Pretty
guy that
boy-
looks soft and
Yeah, I'm gonna
feminine,
be
you got
honest.
one guy that looks masculine.
no,
I'm
That's
gonna be
what I'm
pretty
honest.
saying.
boy.
I'm gonna be honest.
Pretty boy is not
Way more
the
pill.
muscle. No,
I'm gonna
pretty
be
boy is
honest.
not the muscle, guys. You're getting it wrong. It's not the muscle. It's the proportions of the
Masculinity is kind
face.
of a cope. Masculinity is kind of a
Yeah,
cope when it comes to dating.
Yeah,
When it comes to
girls don't
dating,
care
it's a
about that
huge
like that.
cope. It's a huge cope.
exactly.
It's a huge cope.
Because a lot of
Hold
times,
on, you
men,
just said
there's
masculinity is a cope.
It's a huge cope. Like this
listen,
whole
Yeah,
listen.
like
it's
body
not as
game,
important. It's
Ron Wills,
overrated.
like body game is a huge cope. Like there's a
Yeah.
lot of guys that's in the gym that I'm telling you, I see them and know them that are incels. They're incels
Yeah. And they're
with big
fit.
Well,
arms.
And
That's
record,
so true.
they have muscle. Record, they're
I'm
like
t-
fit. Yesterday I went to the gym and I saw a sub 5 guy. He was the most jacked guy there. And I'm just looking in myself. I'm like, this guy ain't gonna pull no girl, regardless.
hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait. So it's one. Hold up. So it's one thing to look masculine, right? But it's another thing to actually act masculine. So I think when you guys think of
Nah,
masculinity, you think of hold up,
record. You need to let him watch the video
bro.
about like why pretend being masculine doesn't matter. Like teach him.
It do, bro. It matters, bro, because being dominant, being aggressive, being assertive are traits that
Some
women
women do
find
like
attractive
that.
to men, bro. It's
Some
like leadership shit.
some women do like that, but if we're talking about strictly what's his name? True Prodigy. We talking about strictly attraction, yo. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like the pretty boy pill's way stronger than like some buff, average dude,
What do you mean
man.
by
Because he just
pretty
got the
boy?
face.
What do you guys
But
define
what
pretty
is
boy?
that? Like we talking like younger Chris Brown, we're talking about different
Okay.
races. Justin Bieber, young Chris Brown, you know what I'm saying?
Pretty boy. I would define pretty boy as a person that is like has more lighter features in terms of
Light
less
triad.
masculinity.
Look,
Because
I'm not even really
there's
disagreeing with you
men.
guys. I understand that pretty boys do have
Okay.
Y'all still
like
there?
it is
Yeah, my
benefit
phone
being a
died.
pretty
A
boy.
lot
Like
of
I'm not gonna take that away
Lots.
from
not
y'all. No,
having
I'm
lot.
muscles doesn't
understanding.
A
mean you're
lot.
not masculine.
But what
It's
I'm
a
saying
lot.
is, but hold up. But what I'm saying is, it's also a benefit to looking masculine and acting masculine too. I would rather look masculine and act masculine as opposed to just looking pretty, and not
Oh, you
and
talking about
being soft,
intimidation? You talking
frail,
about
and weak
male
and
respect?
feminine.
Exactly. Like
You talking about
I
male
want to share
respect?
this,
Man.
guys. I want to let him know. You can look masculine and have muscles, right? And act masculine, but if there's a 6'3" guy like
That's
Brian
kind of
Whitaker or
pretty
whatever,
phase.
and he's skinny because Brian Whitaker he looks more masculine than all of us here, and he doesn't have muscles when he was young. Like I'm talking when he was 17, and that guy's like what 6'2", and trust me, he can act any feminine way. You can pretend
Look
like
at
you're
Michael
masculine as
Ealy,
hell, and people will,
younger.
and the girls gonna still want him because it's not about how masculine you behave, it's how you look physically. So
It's
like,
A
facts.
younger
It's
Trey
just
facts.
Songz.
It's
I'm just
facts.
yeah,
saying. A younger Prince in his time. I'm just saying. A younger Michael Jackson from Thriller. Like Michael Jackson was skinny as hell in Thriller. And yeah, the music, but
yeah, and
teenage girls generally digging the
yeah,
hell out of dude. Over
exactly.
strong,
So
masculine dudes back in the 80s.
Okay,
You know?
exactly.
Some girls
Okay,
do
let me
like
ask you
that though,
guys a
like more
question.
traditional.
Yeah. I'll tell you this, True Prodigy. That masculine shit, if you go add on the muscle and if you go work on your demeanor, I don't know, but if you go add on the muscle and you already were a pretty boy with Eurocentric features tall, that will be appreciated on that guy. I'll say that. That will
Yeah, yeah,
True.
yeah.
enhance that woman's attraction to that guy. But make no mistake, she would have been attracted to him anyway. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
exactly, Recca. That's true. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
Go
true.
in and
Yes, it really don't
put in
matter.
on 20,
Yeah.
25,
A
30
sub
pounds of
five.
muscle. Put in on 20,
Yeah.
30 pounds of muscle is not going to turn you from
No, no,
being
no, no, no. It's
invisible.
no Chad. Yeah,
It
yeah, yeah.
might do
That's
you
Yeah.
true.
worse because it might raise your body fat. It might do you worse in your face, make your face look bloated.
Facts.
You trying to
Yo,
add
it
Exactly.
happened to
water.
my
Yeah.
brother.
You
It
guys a
happened to my
question. Let me
brother.
ask you guys a question.
My brother started bulking and shit like that, and my brother starting to look chubby now because he's trying to do that weight shit, that put on that bulking shit, and it just makes you look worse. So sometimes,
And
go ahead.
Okay, so you got two women, right? You got one woman, she looks feminine, and she acts feminine, but she's also fit and healthy, versus another woman, she's like she looks masculine, she acts masculine, but she's also, in shape as well. Like, which woman are you going to choose?
I don't
that's different, bro. That's different.
Way
I mean, you're
different. Way
gonna
different. You can't
wait.
compare
Way
that.
different.
Well, hold on. Wait. The
Because
point I'm trying to make is you're going to choose.
yeah, but
Bro, the point
the
I'm trying to
nature
make
of
is
a female is not
It
how we
worked
perceive
different.
it,
It worked
bro.
way different.
The nature of a
I'm
female does
saying,
not care, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me. I want to give examples. Look at Marlon. No, 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 no. For real, be dead ass. Is that guy masculine? Does he act masculine? So I act like a big
Yeah,
fella.
Marlon,
Come on.
he's literally like more muscular pretty boy with muscle and 6'3".
But like it's behavior I'm talking. It's behavior. This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. The behavior
Oh,
thing is it doesn't matter. You can act
his
goofy,
behavior, he
bro.
feel
Once
himself.
you look good, you're good.
That's
Once you look
Pretty
good,
facts.
much,
you're good.
Benjamin.
And I brought up ASAP Rocky. ASAP Rocky,
He's
they
slim
trying to say
too.
that he was gay and shit. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
He has a pretty boy look too for like a brown
And the
skinned
girls
dude though.
go crazy for ASAP Rocky. They don't necessarily go crazy for fucking insert any guy with big muscles that's not that
Jonathan
handsome.
Majors. What, like Jonathan
ASAP,
Majors? Like
Anybody,
probably older woman.
anybody.
Probably older woman.
ASAP, Rocky is a like an A-list celebrity type dude. So I mean, he gonna get
That
attention
has
But
nothing to do
regardless.
with it,
but it's,
bro.
yeah, but it's still
He,
gonna be appeal because they still have ones they don't like. A-list celebrity they think is ugly
Like
or they prefer over
think
others
about it, if ASAP Rocky went to your college or high school, he'd be getting a lot of attention from the
without his status.
he would be getting a lot of attention from the females, not
And he
being
dresses well
a
too.
celebrity. I've literally seen this with guys that look like him or fit into his phenotype. You know,
all right,
Like like
let me ask you a question. Do you think? Okay, so I'm
what
lighter.
just happened?
I'm lighter, and I'm taller than ASAP Rocky, right? So do you think he can get more attention than me if I'm lighter and taller than him?
Without
if
his
he has a better
status.
face, if he has a better
Without his
face
status.
than you.
No,
Yes,
without the
yes, yes.
status.
If he has a better face
I'm
than you,
lighter.
he's gonna he's
I'm
gonna do
lighter
better.
complexion,
It
and I'm
doesn't matter
taller
about
than
his
him.
skin color, bro. It doesn't matter about his skin color and height. If someone has
No,
a better
I
looking face
seen
than you, you're gonna do better.
we're brethren. I seen True Prodigy how he looked. I seen him out in his pictures. I seen how he looked. I ain't gonna lie, True Prodigy kind of got like he not ugly. He kind of got like he kind of got like that hyper masculine type of like thug
But he's
swole look.
tall,
You know what I'm
and he's
saying?
tall, and he's tall.
Yeah. So it depends on the girl. So whichever girl go for ASAP or thing, like younger girls are gonna go for
Perfect
ASAP
answer.
Rocky.
You just
This
gave a perfect answer. It depends on the woman. There you go, right there.
exactly.
It's a
Yeah, yeah,
phenotype.
yeah.
It's a niche. It's a
But like
niche.
the majority of females, this is the thing,
Yeah,
like
Pretty Boy is crazy right
there's
now. I
no
ain't gonna
one.
lie.
Look, there's no female that it's like there's not gonna be 100% female that gonna choose a specific person or whatever. But like
Yeah.
it's what the majority of women like, and I'm telling this, majority of women just
The
like a slim. Like right now, being lean is the most aesthetic thing, not being
best. It
muscular.
is.
Like being like
That's facts,
It
13% body fat right now with an angular
bro.
face, with clean
Bro,
skin and
is.
you
and
don't even need,
looking
bro. Your
looking
arms don't even.
feminine with the quote that's gonna do it,
Your
bro.
arms don't
Looking
even need to be.
feminine with the quote like it's gonna do it, bro. Yeah,
Your arms don't need to be big, and you don't even need no abs. You just have to have
yeah,
low
I
Yeah.
body fat,
agree. Yeah, yep, yep, yep.
and a decent
One
looking
hundred
face, and you're
percent.
good.
It's
Especially if we're
bro,
talking about women under
Recca.
25.
Yeah,
Facts.
Recca, it's the
Yeah,
frame. Recca, the next thing is the frame. A lot of men be like, it's the muscle. No, it's the frame. You see, if you're
it is.
slim and like 13% body fat and you have a wide frame, bro, you're gonna kill it. Especially if you're tall and good looking, bro. Trust me.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like when I was growing up in high school, like I naturally had like I ain't gonna like I have like that kind of look, a way softer look and stuff. I used to get picked on. You know, I didn't let it happen, but it just naturally happened. I used to get picked
Yeah,
on and
people want to
like,
fuck with you. People want to fuck with
oh
you.
yeah, they'll bully, bro. I will say this. He's right. I'll give him this too. Another con is not perfect. Another con, if you have like a pretty boy look too, you will not get you have to fight for respect. I ain't like you're gonna have to fight for some respect, you know what I'm saying, from other men because they're gonna cop block your play a lot. Like play come easy and it just walk to you and shit. But like I'm telling you, every single time I get cop blocked like crazy. Every single time. Cop blocking was crazy because they felt like they could get away with it if they didn't know me, just off how I look.
Hey Rick, I want to ask
so
you a
that's
question.
brutal.
Rick, I want to ask you I can ask all of you a question. So I think, you know, FedEx Felix, I know you don't fuck with that dude, FedEx Felix. I don't even really like the dude neither, right? You know, I'm not gonna hate on him or whatever.
He's a fraud.
But let me ask you
He's
guys
a fraud.
He's a grifter. He's got fraud.
Hold on, wait a minute.
He's a fraud, man. He's a fraud.
He's a fraud.
Hold up, man. Let me finish. Hold up. So he's 5'6", and you know
5'3".
he's dark skinned, right?
5'3".
Hold up.
Let the guy talk,
right?
man.
I thought he told me he was 5'8".
Yeah, let him go. Let True Prod go though. Let True Prod.
Okay,
sorry.
so like he's 5'6", and you know he's dark skinned, right? Or he's like brown skinned. I don't know. He's not light skinned, right? So
he's dark. He's dark skinned.
I got you. So
I thought he was brown.
So okay, so with me presenting like those facts or whatever, do you think he's like the best guy to coach men because he's already starting off at a deficit or whatever, as opposed to
be coaching at all?
I wouldn't say no.
He shouldn't be coaching at all.
Recca. Everyone, I would say that he can, but the way he's been treating other men, the other incels, like now, he doesn't have that level to
He making bread off them. He making bread. He's getting rich off them in Miami, paying penthouse bills.
The way he's behaving is like he's like some Tyrone, like some 6'5", you know,
like
crazy angle.
I will say he is helping.
Like
now
FedEx, he's not FedEx. He do be kind of like harsh, but that's nothing compared to what I see other guys do. I just leave it at that.
Oh, there's other guys that's harsher than him? Prodigy? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Who's that?
Who's harsher than this guy?
I'm not going to even mention no names.
Anybody that's giving advice on how to improve is automatically
must look it.
It's automatic.
I'm saying no. I'm saying that since FedEx is like short, and since he's short, and since he's black or whatever, or you don't think he's that good looking or whatever, since he still get success in the game, do you think he's like the most qualified guy to teach games?
No. He's not ugly. He's not ugly because I seen his Tinder.
He's not ugly. But
I seen his Tinder thing. He gets matches.
Yo, guys! I want to say something. It's Tinder account. I heard that it was Photoshop. I'm in a Discord with I'm in a Discord right now, and we go deep in a lot of these people like Austin Dunham and whatever. That's what I'm telling you. Like he is not 5'7".
Wait, Jimmy, I ain't gonna lie to you.
We know everything.
Hold on. Oh, Abby, I'm trying to get in that Discord, but hold on. I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't just like a picture though in his little video. He was like scrolling through and everything, bro. I can't even lie to you. Like the man was scrolling, looking at a different girl on the Twitter thing and stuff like that. So showing, you can't Photoshop that really.
Recca, you got.
I don't think he's killing
exactly. He's not converting. Recca, you said
like
you got 100 plus likes on Tinder, right? You have achieved that already, right?
100 plus on Tinder, like matches.
Like matches, just in general, whatever. Like likes, whatever.
Yeah, on average, I match like when I'm using Tinder. When I'm really active, I'm matching like
100's a lot.
A day, 7 to 10.
Exactly.
Yeah, 100's
exactly.
A lot,
so when you see him, and remember, guys, also like the pictures he uses is not exactly how he looks like as well. If you guys not look, he photoshops
photography.
So look at this now. Yeah. You see a lot of these like conversion rates as well. Like he will text the ladies. I'm sure a lot of those ladies flake. All this shit. You didn't see his cold approach video. Like there's some bad.
I heard his cold approach was bad. I heard it was bad.
None of
Nah.
those girls
All of
was
it? It was that bad?
average,
Shit.
Yeah, he didn't pull nothing.
average
He didn't
girls.
get nothing.
No
Average
way.
girls.
Y'all, no way it's not that. No, I heard it was bad,
Bro,
but like, I
I
didn't
never
think
seen
every
a video of
last.
him having success cold approaching. Not one. I never
Bro,
seen a
what?
Yeah,
clip.
but guys,
Yo,
he's not
And he's too
he's
male
not.
gaze. He's too swole.
Hold on. He's not bad looking though.
He too
You
he's
can't
Yeah,
slow.
say
yeah,
that.
he's definitely
Yeah.
not
it's not
bad.
about the swole,
But he
guys.
is
It's not
short
about
and
the
swole.
swole. His face, bro, and height. He's
Yeah,
a
but J Mix,
veteran, bro.
No, I'm
Like
saying that's bad. No, I'm saying
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
J
FedEx
Mix.
is pretty. His face is pretty.
straight. Yeah.
He's almost hitting like the above average range, because
Yeah,
his
J
facial
Mix.
Yeah.
You sound
features
like
are
you're
not
hating,
bad.
man.
Yeah, his facial
No,
features are not bad. But
nah,
at
bro.
the
It's not
same
about the
time,
hating, bro. It's we
I see
just
what
gotta be real, bro. And when we're
Yeah.
real, it sounds
Nah,
like we're
bro.
hating, bro. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm not hating.
But
Nah,
Why should
no
I
bro.
need
hate,
to
bro?
argue. Well, hold on. No need for argue, man. No need for argue. But I understand where Mike. I understand where Mike coming from because J Mix, because cause it's you on him hard, a little bit. But I understand where you coming from too now. I just feel like it's a middle ground. Like I don't think he's like two terrible guys. I just think that like I definitely think he overplays it because he got a business to sell, but he does get success. Like that's
Yeah.
no lie. He
I
had
will
two. His
agree.
thing had like 100 some
Like,
matches on his Tinder thing.
yeah, I agree with that. Like, I would say that if he if like he was more, if he treated some of the men, even men that online, like let's go. Some of the guys online even look better than him, looked way better than him, and he's treating them like shit. So I'm like, nah, this
yeah, that
short
is true.
5'3",
I remember one time
like,
he had
That's
this.
nah.
true. That's
I
true.
remember one
That's
time he
true.
had this light
But
skinned
that's
guy
how he
on
makes
there.
views.
He had this light skinned guy on there, and did I do a video on it? I think it might be the same video I did on the Shit X Fearless video. It could have been, but this guy was like better than him. This guy was better than him, and this guy's sitting up there talking about, you need to do this, and your body's not this and that. I'm like, bro, the dude is fine. I'm sure his
Yeah.
girl looks better than your girl.
Some
So
of
what
his
are you talking about?
looks maxing advice as well is shit because everyone in this chat right now, whether in the comments or on this right now, can say that dreads is the number one thing. He's telling a guy to cut off his
Dreads.
dreads. Like what?
Yeah, I'll give you
Like
that. I'll
what?
give you
Yeah.
that.
He tripping. That's
You
the
cannot
African
cut your
thing.
hair off.
Brother, you know he
You cannot cut
Jamaican.
your
That's the
hair off.
African thing. That's the African stuff. That little Haitian African. They chop off head ball.
But remember though, a lot of these guys worship interracial dating. So if you're talking about dating white girls and shit like that and Latin, then yeah, having dreads will put you in a box to where you'll be mainly attractive to like women that like the rapper look and black women. So that could be why he's saying it. But in general, if you're a black guy and you have dreads, you don't cut your dreads off to try to improve. And that's
Yeah.
stupid.
Like when
Yeah,
you get
that's
dreads, bro,
stupid.
it's like high status, bro. Like a lot of girls, I observed this, bro. I used to believe
It's
it
a
was a
halo
lie. A
for
lot of
most
girls,
blacks.
once they
It's a
hear you have,
halo.
once
Big
they
One
hear you
just said
have
he has
dreads,
Big One
yeah.
just said he
Once
has
they hear you have
inside
dreads, you get
info.
girls.
Especially in Jamaican,
Yeah.
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 Yo,
Once you
yo,
have
Moy
dreads,
just
bro,
said
the girls go
Moy just
crazy,
said he
man.
has
The girls
inside
go
info.
crazy.
I got inside info.
Big,
Bro.
All right, what's up,
you
man?
gotta look good still.
Yo. So here's the thing, right? FitX. Like, so I was like on his like Patreon when I was younger. Like, like this was like 6 years ago when he was like in Colombia, right? He was doing all that shit. It was like the very first like dude who I saw. It was passport broing, right?
Yeah.
He was the real deal then, bro. He was the real deal, bro. Like he will show videos, bro. He will show shit. But here's the thing,
I
right?
remember that.
I feel like he was using money, bro.
They're all
Right?
using money.
Or
I bet you John Anthony
using money.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I used to always think that as well. Like he paid them.
Are you talking about paying
to
props? I feel like
feature in
he
his
pays.
videos.
When it comes to the promo videos, I feel like for promotion, I do feel like he paid them or they cool with him. But I don't. You think in his private life he be paying? I don't know. That's hard to tell, man.
Guys,
Yo,
I want to
these
show you.
guys-
I want to show you something.
Yeah, these
There's
I
a
want
guys.
to ask you
thing.
guys
Before
a
you say
question
that,
right quick.
Okay.
So I got one last question I'm gonna ask you guys, and I'm gonna go ahead and dip out. So, would you guys rather cold approach women and get the pussy for free, or just trick and pay? Which one? Okay.
what do you think?
Obviously,
Hey,
cold approach.
hold on, wait. So you got a chick like into your love, right? Would you rather trick on her or would you rather go out and just approach 100 women in
A
order to
random
get
chick
one
and
one
get
woman?
like a random chick.
I don't think anybody implied that they would ever trick.
Yeah.
Like, as
Yeah.
long
Well,
as
no,
it's not
I'm
I'm
just
not gonna lie
disrespectful,
though.
very
Wait, hold
hypothetical.
up. I'm not
You
gonna
didn't
lie. I'm
earn
not
it,
gonna
bro.
lie
You
though.
tricked your way
Wait,
up.
wait, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just say, guys, right?
don't
If
say it.
you was
Don't say it.
no, hold on. I'm just saying, if you were average to slightly below average guy, or nothing special about you, right? And if that's the situation, you talking about 100 girls cold approach, and then what you might get out of that, or like a if you got bread thing in your life, you gonna enjoy your life more if you were like a sub
Yeah,
5 or
yeah,
inside.
yeah.
I'm just saying you'll enjoy more of your
That's true.
life.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
that's
know,
true. You have
because
a
you could
point
get
right
a few
there.
girls out of the 100 and get played like Poppy Show, like Joe. You can get played.
Yeah, it's
You
gonna be
know,
frustrating. Yeah.
I didn't,
It's
I
gonna be
didn't,
you can just
I
get
didn't
into
really
their
get a
love.
chance to like finish saying. Since I didn't get a
Oh, go
chance
All
to
ahead.
right, go
finish saying
ahead.
what I
Go
was
ahead
gonna
and
say.
finish because
Yeah, my
I'm
So,
trying to
bad.
get on.
so basically, yes. So basically, what I was saying was, you got a woman that, you know, she's pretty much going above and beyond for you. Like that woman you cold approach, she's giving you residual sex, she's buying you stuff, you know, she's
Then
like she'll damn to fucking buy you a fucking mansion or whatever, right? If she had the bread for it or whatever. Hold on, wait a minute. So what I'm saying is, would you rather go and cold approach a woman and get like residual like benefits from that woman, or just approach a woman that you find extremely attractive, like India Love or like Sophie Rain or some shit or whatever, and just pay
Sophie Rain.
and just pay for each encounter with that woman is what I'm saying. So which one?
I mean,
I would never pay
hell
for
no,
any. I
obviously.
would never pay for an encounter with a female. Period.
Yeah.
I got you. So that's your answer. So what about everybody else?
I mean, in that situation, that's obvious. Take the better girl who messes with you is consistent sex. You know, any guy would choose
Yeah.
consistent sex, even
Now,
with a
now,
land
granted,
girl.
hold up.
You
Now,
know?
granted
anyways.
that girl is like a 6 on the scale. Not and the girl
Exactly.
you're
Oh,
paying
then
for is
there's
like
no brainer.
the
Bro,
girl you
a
paying for
6.
is like a 10, and the girl you get from approaching is like a
It's
6. But it's like you
It's
get
Understood.
bro,
residual benefits from that
bro,
of
woman.
Take a
course
six.
bro,
free
I'll take a
consistent
six.
bro. A
sex.
6 is a Sydney Sweeney, bro. A 6 is a Sydney Sweeney, bro. So
Sydney
like,
Sweeney. He's right.
yeah,
He's right. He's right. He's right.
yeah.
I'll
So
take a
No,
six.
that's a good
of
quality. That's a
course.
decent quality lady, bro. That's a decent quality
Yeah, that's
lady.
like that's easy question. That's an easy question, man.
All right.
So
So you
what's the
say you
answer?
out? You say you out?
Yo, yeah,
Yeah, I didn't
Recca.
really hear that
I just want,
answer. I heard yours, Rick. I didn't hear the other guys.
yeah. I already
I mean, it's
answered
obvious.
the
Yeah, no
6.
brainer.
Sydney
Of
Sweeney.
course, no
Yeah,
brainer.
Sydney Sweeney. Come
Why?
on, all day.
Yeah, some girls trying
So
to
you
take your
paying?
money.
So
No
y'all
one's
But
paying,
trying
like,
to pay
or
here.
y'all just gonna
Nobody's trying
approach?
to pay
Which
here.
one? Okay,
yeah,
nobody's paying.
We'll take our
no.
chances on a cold approach, but it's gonna be it's gonna suck ass though.
That's some incel mindset, bro. That's some incel
Yeah,
mindset.
Dude,
yeah.
I think the problem with paying
I
is
got
like
you, man.
it's just not gonna feel good,
Okay.
bro.
None of you
Like it's
guys is
just gonna be
choosing to
like
pay. You guys pretty
bullshit.
much going to approach. I got you.
Yeah,
Nah, we'll take our
but like,
chances, but
there, you know why I know that FitX though is like is not really who he is, because on one of his reacting videos that there was a Latina lady sitting beside him, and every time he like turns to her and talks to her, she's like bringing herself back, like she doesn't want him near her. Like I see the
bro,
body
I
language,
know
and I'm
what
like,
you're
yeah,
talking about. You can't trust those.
this guy, yeah,
Yeah, you can't trust those videos. Like when he put a girl in a video, that's for promotion. I'm telling you, that's not like he not really. That's a promotion thing. I'm
no.
telling you.
So this is what I'm trying to say. He's a fraud. He's a
I
fraud. You
mean,
guys need to
if you get a
understand.
girl, I mean, sometimes you want to just sell your, get a girl for promotion, but he really get girl though. Come on, man. Like we know he rich. Come on, it's no
What
brainer he
was
get
Just for
girl.
the
FitX
record, though,
posting
there's nothing
in
wrong. There's
his
nothing wrong with a
Patreon?
girl not being attracted to you. Like there's not, because it happens to everybody. Basically, you'll be trying to talk to a girl, you be in a social setting, and a girl might back up every time you try to interact with it.
But
I'm not gonna shit on him
yeah,
for
I
that.
agree.
But to act like
But
you're this
like,
dude,
yeah, true. Yeah.
that's the issue. That's
Like,
the
yeah,
Yeah,
like
I agree
I
with
have
that. I
yet to
agree.
see him with a girl that's like at least a 6.5. I'm being real. Like
and she's earning bread.
I
FedEx,
hate you,
FedEx and
Betsy.
Austin Dunham
I've
don't
never
What
show
seen
their
was
him with
girl
one.
like
FitX
that though.
posting in a
I've never
Patreon?
seen him with one.
They don't show their girl like that.
That
So
blonde, bro.
yeah,
Now,
he
what's up,
always
Fit?
What
banging average
Somebody is in here
girls.
named Fit. What's up, Fit?
what was Fit posting in Patreon?
What?
Huh? Huh? He sound like why you sound like that? Why your
What's
voice?
up? Talk into the phone.
Don't do that. Come on, guys.
Wait,
Don't do
let him
it. Wait,
talk. Let him
hold
talk. Let
on.
him talk. What's up?
What was FitX posting in Patreon?
You
He's
said why am
That was
I
a
trolling.
troll.
He's trolling.
That was a
He's
Wait,
troll.
no,
Come on,
trolling.
man.
He's trolling. Good last, bro.
Stop.
Good
hold
last,
on,
bro.
let him talk. Wait,
Good
you
last.
said why am I? You said why am I posting in Patreon?
I think he's
6
promoting
years
FedEx
ago,
Clearance.
what was he posting on Patreon? Someone said he
Oh,
used to subscribe.
He's a troll, man.
Wait,
no, I
no,
think
he's
he's
not
talking
trolling. Is
to.
he trolling?
No, I think he's talking
Yeah,
to.
he's trolling, guys. He's trolling.
He's
He's
talking
trolling.
to Moisture. He's talking to Moisture because Moisture said he had inside info.
I can send.
Oh, he's talking to me.
I think so
What do you want to say? What do you want to say?
because he asked
And
about
what did he used to
Patreon.
post?
Yeah, he's talking about the Patreon.
Oh,
Long.
Fuck.
Okay,
Yeah,
like,
chill.
he needs a voice
like
mask,
this.
bro. He needs a voice mask, dog.
Fuck yeah.
He wants to know what information does
That's
Moisture
so
have
mean.
Man, bro, this gotta be all right. I'm nice, but
You
bro,
can't be real.
wait.
Can't be real. Can't be real.
Are you? Yeah. Wait.
I'll-
Now you playing with us, bro. Loki, you playing with
Yeah,
us?
Where are
bro.
you from?
With a
Where you
voice.
from?
Use
This
your
guy
real
got a
voice, bro.
voice
Like no
mask, bro.
offense.
This guy got a voice
But no,
mask.
he play, bro. That's not he, bro. For real, use your real voice, please.
It's over for him. Even if he's a
What?
chat, bro. He's not going for it.
Wait, where you from? Fit, where you from?
Answer the
Maybe that's what
question.
it is.
Answer the
Where you
question.
from? Where you from, bro? Yeah, like I can't think of an accent with that sound like that, like Mickey Mouse. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Where you from? Like Walt
Are you for
Disney
real,
or
Fit?
some
Are you
shit?
for real, bro? Are
Like
you
you
for
from
real?
Disney World? Disney World.
No,
Bro, I'm not
for
even
real,
trying to be
bro,
asshole,
for
bro.
real.
I'm not even trying to be ass.
That was a
Bro,
good laugh, man. That was a
maybe
good
that's
laugh.
his real voice. Maybe, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Nah, maybe that's his
Bro.
real voice.
What did you
Bro.
see FedEx video?
So okay, I'll repeat myself. Fit. I'll repeat myself. So he had like this thing. He had like this thing called like buy me a coffee, which is like a thing.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah,
That bullshit.
Yeah, bro. So in 2018, bro, like when he was like
He
in
stopped that,
Colombia,
right?
yeah, but he was showing everything though. He was
Oh
showing
yeah.
everything. Yeah, he was showing like everything. Like
Okay.
he
Oh
was
yeah,
with
I heard
actually
his
like
Patreon
baddies,
got
bro.
deleted.
I remember. Like I
His
got like
Patreon
even
got
a video
deleted.
review.
His Patreon got
What? Buy me
deleted
a
because he
coffee?
posted. I heard he
Yeah,
posted a
it might
video.
be a coffee. Yeah, I even got a
I heard
video.
he
You know.
posted a video having sex with a girl and got deleted.
Yeah,
Is that
it's
true?
all true, bro. It's all true. It's all true. He was getting it, but then again, he was like in a
Okay, so
video.
what's the
He
info?
actually did
He was in
that.
Colombia, yeah.
No, he did that.
What's
He's
the
so
info? Because I
cool.
had his buy me a coffee as well.
You did too? Oh shit.
What was the info, Big Moisture? You guys
It
don't
was
be
that.
hating though.
That
Like
it was true. That was it, bro. That
Did he
he's the
actually
real
post
deal, bro. He
himself
was the real
in
deal,
that
bro. But I feel
position?
like
but what's the info?
he
You said
just
you have some info. What's the info?
that was the inside info.
Yeah, and I heard, and when he was on video, he said he used to pay. I know he used to pay.
I believe it.
I could believe he's in Colombia.
Man,
I mean, he's in Colombia. I
you
could
guys are
believe
talking
some
like he's a
paying.
These
sub
women are not
5.
trying to fuck like these
Nah, he's
dudes.
not
He's
sub.
not
It's
sub
not sub
5.
five. Come on, bro. He's not sub. We're not saying hell no,
These bitches
bro.
are not trying to. These foreign bitches are not trying to just throw their pussies at these dudes coming to like they know, especially because they know what it is too. They're not just throwing themselves at these guys coming over to. They're paying. Like they're paying.
I'm
Jackson
drunk
Stack
Or
made
trying
a
to get
video
or trying
about
to get taken care
Jackson
of some
Stack.
kind of way.
Yeah,
Jackson
I
Stack had a
agree, Recca.
Geomax video
I agree with you, Recca.
back in
That's
the
true.
day.
Yeah.
Back in the day, Jackson Stack had a
Yeah.
Geomax
But
video
I saw it.
where
I
he
saw
broke it
it.
down.
like, yeah,
Yeah.
like good experience though, like he has no social stuff, bro.
Wait, so Fit, is there anything else you want to say about FedEx Racing? You want to talk
Yeah,
some
you
more?
should. You should start posting content.
Explain more about the buy me coffee.
Ooh,
What the yo, Recca, what do you think of Jack and Stack?
Like what
I
I
think
think
he's
of him
pretty
overall.
big. My
He's
bad.
a real. He's real.
he's
He's
great,
real.
bro.
He's
He's great.
based. Yeah, he's real as hell. He based. He's based for sure.
Yeah. You see the
I
you see
But
the
do you
thing
think
I like
do you
with
think
him. You see
do
the thing
you
I
think he
like
was
with
getting
him.
gas?
Yeah. Do we know what
He
he
used
looks
to be
like?
red pilled at first, though. He used to be red pilled at first, and then he gradually
How does
started
he look?
catching on.
How does
I'm
he
gonna tell
look?
you my honest
How does he
opinion.
look?
He's
I'm gonna
like
tell
a
you
slightly
my
average, above average.
I'll tell you what. All right, record. You can go on. We can,
What you
I
call
got mine.
slightly above average is below average, you know, bro. So can you call fit fairly
All right, all right.
fearless Tyrone? So like, I really don't know.
Well,
Jackson
let
Stack, Jackson
let
I
Stack
let
never
kind of
let
look
Record
like.
talk. Let Record
Hold
talk.
on,
Let
Jackson
Record.
Stack kind of look like I'll give you the perfect example of what he looked like. He
It
looked
is
like
hard to
a nerdy short version of
fit.
he looks like, okay, imagine if Carlton was tall from Fresh Prince.
Carlton.
No, seriously, imagine if Carlton
Yeah.
was okay. Did you ever see that episode of Fresh Prince
Mm.
where Carlton was being gangster?
Yeah.
So imagine if Carlton was tall and then had that gangster persona. That's like Jackson Stack is like the opposite of that. So he looks like Carlton.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
mean,
So
damn.
but
so he
Jackson
looks
Stack
like
got
Yeah.
muscle
Carlton.
on him
Yeah.
though. But
Shit.
he
He
is a corporate dude though. He's
But
like a
muscle
corporate
doesn't
kind of
matter,
guy.
bro.
I
Muscle
Yeah,
know.
but
doesn't matter if you don't have the
But
look.
I'm saying for
the
like
thing is always
I
black
mean,
though.
yeah, when he talk, but I mean, he's like a corporate kind of guy.
like if
He's
you've
like
seen him,
Q-Max though.
if you've seen him when he used to do the videos on the camera, because he has
Yeah,
videos
what's the
up. You can
face?
go listen
Yeah,
to his
of course.
videos.
I remember.
Yeah,
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 before he
You would
started
fuck
out.
with his you would fuck with his videos, Jay Meeks. But if you saw his old videos where he got shook. I think people
What
in his
happened? Yeah, what
personal life
happened with him?
found his channel. He didn't say it, but I know that that's what it is.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
what
yeah, because all of a
Oh,
sudden he just shipped it.
damn.
All of a sudden he
And
just
he
shipped.
deleted everything.
Yeah.
He had
The
like
last time I watched him though was like couple months ago though.
he
Yeah,
had
bro.
like a
You know
couple
what?
hundred
Me too.
videos. He had a couple hundred video. Yo, I have
What?
like
Yeah.
40 of his
Yeah, I
videos
remember
archived.
though.
He deleted
Yeah.
them. He deleted
When
them. I was
when
like,
I
what the
was in
hell
JA,
happened?
I used to watch his video. I used
I
to
have
watch his
like
video.
40 of I
He
have
went
40 of his
deep.
I have 40 of the videos of
Yeah.
where he was on screen. I have like 40 of them
Yeah.
archived. But
He
like,
went
Yeah,
yeah,
deep, bro.
the
You know
first
what
thing
he's
you would
saying.
say is that this guy's not bad looking, but he was a nerd. That's why he was like, and he talked
yeah, with
white.
black girls.
He
Yeah,
talked
he
white.
does. He's a corporate time of dude. Record. He like corporate kind of
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
yeah.
So
You,
Okay.
my
he does
thoughts on
battle with
him,
black
my
girls.
thoughts on him. I know exactly the type of guy he is. He's the type of guy when he was in his black environment that he grew up in, he couldn't get no girls, whatever. He moved to Washington D.C. and went to school. Right. So now he's in a more
Yeah,
multicultural
preppy
environment.
and
And then he
preppy.
started looking a little bit better. He still was struggling though in college. And
Yeah.
then he started looking
Yeah.
a little bit better. But here's the difference
Mm-hmm.
with him. He went and he got really good at doing salsa dancing, like that Spanish dancing thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
And
Okay.
yes.
he got clout like in the dancing community, in like a dancing community. And he was able to
Okay.
sleep with a lot. He was able to sleep with a lot of women off of that.
Oh, so I
Yes,
see.
yes.
I see
That,
really?
that
that's
type
what
Oh,
he
of
told me
salsa
game.
on
dancing?
IG. Yes,
A
he
lot
said
Okay.
of
on IG. Yeah.
a lot of the times when he was
You
talking
know.
about like where
Yeah.
he like a lot of the videos where he's like, yo, oh, you guys gotta understand, like I was a professional dancer and I did this and that. A lot of it is just him talking
Yeah,
about using his leverage from
This
having a
is
little
this is
status.
what I'm saying.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
a lot of men think you need to be some crazy attractive
Yeah,
man. No, bro.
because
Like
he's not
even
crazy.
below
But
average men with height can do decent, man.
if
It
you're a
just
black
yeah.
guy,
depends on you have to like play with the cards that is been dealt to you. That's
to
all.
me, if
Pretty
you're a black
much.
guy, and you can't attract black women, it doesn't count. To me, it doesn't count.
Yeah, to some
But
degree.
yeah, that's what
Because
I
black
think. I
women's
think he's just
standards are high. Yeah, I
yeah.
agree. A lot of these girls, even the fat ones, like a lot of them have give attitude
With,
like
with,
they've
with,
been with some crazy, like, yeah,
with
Yeah,
black
I
they're
girls,
see
with
it,
you,
mans
bro.
you
that are
gotta
boxing
fill
them
max,
up. That's
bro.
honestly, bro. They're with mans that are boxing them up. That's just the truth. The black women,
That's true.
that's that's
Yeah, that's true.
that's why they like that. That's why they're like that.
Oh yeah, they
You
want they
you
want
gotta
they want
peel.
a man to box them in the
Yeah,
face.
you gotta peel max, bro. I mean, Jamaican islands are like that too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Jamaican
yeah, yeah,
islands are
yeah,
like that
yeah,
too.
yeah.
They're
I
not
was
beer
in.
baggers
I
though.
want to share a story. When I was in high school, guys, like I was a nerd. Like I won't tell no lie. Like not nerd,
Yeah,
not like the
yeah,
typical nerd, but
yeah,
like
yeah.
I was the swag boy or whatnot. And I remember that there would be some guys, man,
Wait,
in grade nine.
hold on.
Yo,
You ever watch the fix,
the
the
fix,
fix, the
which year?
Jamaican
Because I'm just
podcast?
21, bro. Like I
No,
might
the
not know
Jamaican
these things.
podcast on YouTube that interviews the artists with Nardo or whatever his name is. Okay, never
Not
mind,
Maybe
never
what?
mind.
I don't know that one, but
Not what?
maybe I know another one. I know another one, like the interview artists, different upcoming artists. I kind of
Yeah,
know
they're called
something
the
like that.
fix. But
to
there's a guy
fix.
on there that kind of I imagine that maybe you go into his category. Like he's not a nerd, but he's not a gangster.
Yeah.
He just sits in the middle. He's just like
Oh, yeah.
but you don't know
That's
him,
how
so
I
don't
am.
worry. You don't know him,
Yeah,
so
I
it's
used to
all
be
good.
like that, man. And a lot of these girls, I would talk to them in my class, and they always saying this one thing: I want a
They
bad
friend
man.
zone.
I want this. I want that.
What?
No, like
A bad
they would say,
Whoa.
yeah. I remember I was in grade 7, man, and there was a girl in grade 8. I went up to her, tell her I like her. She said, if you have money and you can give me every week, we can date. But she said she
Nah,
want
that's
a
Jamaica.
tall.
That
She
all
said
of
she
that is
want a
That is
Jamaica.
yeah.
Jamaica though. That is
She said
That's
she
Jamaica.
all
want
of
a
that is
tall.
Jamaica shit.
You know what she said to me?
That
She
is
said she want a
Jamaica.
tall. She want a tall, muscular guy, bad man guy. And so when I was in grade 10, and
She
I
love
got the
bad
ghost for her,
man.
bro.
She love
Yeah,
bad
when I
man.
got the yeah, and when I was in grade 10 now, and I got I got the glow. She was looking at me like she wanted me to I'm like, no, fuck you. Like,
Nah, I
no,
would have
bitch,
fucked her
you
though.
Almost
remember those
I would
years?
have. I would have fucked her. I would have
Yo.
fucked her. Bad
Yeah, you
man,
could
she
have
But
got
love.
yeah,
the
that
Benz.
Bad
was
man, she
yeah.
love. Bad man, she love. Bad man, she love.
hmm
Facts. It's facts.
For real though, like it's no joke, man. In Jamaica, like if you
See,
don't have like a
I'm telling
Batman
you.
aesthetics, you gotta have the looks, man. If you don't have the
Like
looks,
Prince
you
Swanny.
gotta go for
Yeah,
the
Prince
Batman
Swanny.
aesthetics, bro.
Yeah, you gotta
Prince
yeah.
be.
It's
Swanny.
one or the other with black girl. That's true.
Like Javalani type of look.
Yeah, yeah. That's the only way you're gonna
Favorite is good
escape
looking.
the sub five life. You know, Rekka? That's the only way you're gonna escape the sub five life. If you're a sub five, it's a bad. It's either be bad man or be a bed or be a palm hand. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's crazy.
Be a
Yeah,
bad
but
man or
even
a palm
as a
hand.
bad man,
So
you gotta be good looking though.
yeah,
You still gotta
you
be
got
good
no.
looking.
Yeah,
In
that's how it
Jamaica, though,
works. No.
it varies to some
mm,
degree. Now I'm telling you, I live there.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the men aren't that good looking, but they have some money and have some style. You know, some
It's
behaviors
third
like
world. You
that
know,
these girls kind of like. So yeah,
it's third world kind of
exactly.
level.
Yeah,
So
most
Yeah,
of them
standards
do
are
yeah, I
different.
just
agree.
It's like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
look
yeah,
good. Yeah.
Philippines and
yeah,
stuff like that. Yeah, it's
Yo,
different there.
yeah.
no, the bad boy thing is real though, bro. I was watching like a street interview in Japan. It was a Japanese street, like Japanese people, and I'm watching it, and it's subtitled. And the video was what kind of guys do Japanese girls like? So they're giving all type of stuff like, yeah, like I like tall. So, bro, I'm literally listening to it in Japanese, and the girl's like, "Takiyako san Nico ma," and then I'm looking at the subtitles. It says I like bad boys.
Oh,
So it's like, yo,
Yakuza shit.
it's like you can't escape
Yeah,
it. It's like you can't
they want
escape it.
some real stuff.
But then
Real
again, like
stuff.
the
So,
Asian people are like extremely soft though when it comes to like it's in their
but
culture though. So
but
it's
this
Somebody the
easy
is
to be
K-pop.
like
Yeah,
pretty
the
girls
but
K-pop.
with
this
it.
is
Yeah, the
where
it
But
depends
a
on
lot of
guys
culture.
get
guys
girls though. The K-pop guys get
will
girls.
fall out. Rekka, this is where a lot of guys will follow. You were saying it in your video previously that a lot of men know that girls want bad men, but you can't fake it. It's the men that actually are been through shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that's
Like,
who's getting
and
it.
that's the
That's
thing.
who's
Men,
yo. They can yo, but
men,
I'll tell you this.
yo,
I'll tell you this
trust me.
with good enough looks and a decent enough distance away from being a nerd, they can still like you
Yeah,
and be attracted to you. I'm telling
yeah,
you, I get
yeah.
it.
Of
I
course,
get it
Yeah.
all the time. But
I've
you're
seen
not.
dudes in high
I feel
school
like
yeah,
you're not. I feel like if you're not a certified Tyrone or
yeah,
a decent looking guy like our level, and then a gangster,
yeah.
one of those two, a decent looking guy who's a
You're gonna be in
gangster,
trouble.
or
You're gonna be in trouble.
or a Tyrone, you're not capturing the girl's
Yeah.
soul. You're not
Yes.
capturing her
No,
soul.
no, 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 no.
That's what
Yeah,
it
I'm
is.
true. Especially
Either
black girls.
6 or
Especially the
better
Yeah,
black girls.
or
especially
Yeah,
fucking 8 plus, bro.
yeah,
That's all it is, bro. It's always
yeah.
those guys.
Because
it's
like
girls that I'm
in
literally
high
being
school,
rude
like
to. It's girls that I'm
yeah,
literally being rude to that will tell me I'm being nice, and I'm like that. It
yeah,
has to
it's
be. It has
yeah.
to be that. It has to be
Yeah.
It's
the
like, it
way they
either has
think.
to be that or you gotta be good looking. And so
And I'm
if
literally
you're
being
plain,
rude. I'm literally
you're
being
gonna be in
rude.
trouble, man. Yeah. It's just
It's
all
difficult.
it's just because of like all the way back to slavery, man. All of these mental situations, like it
Yeah,
all
yeah,
went
yeah.
right back to those times. So it's like these girls' mind and how they think and so it's way different. Like yeah, man. So
Mhm.
it's way different, man. Like you shout at them, bro. And I've observed it. Like a lot of guys in high school when that had girls and stuff, they would like drag them and then choke them, those type of stuff. And the girls would just smile and feel nice.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I was with a shorty. I was with a shorty. I was talking to Mike about it earlier in the stream. and we're in the back seat of the car, or whatever, right? And I was trying to
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to do the pretty boy charm thing. Like I
Yeah.
was trying to hold her away. I was doing the
Yeah.
soft boy shit, right? And
Mm-hmm.
she was like, "Nah, nothing's happening." Blah blah blah. I'm gonna be honest, bro. When I like aggressively grabbed her fucking neck and pulled her into me, then she started.
Yes.
Then she started recepting to it,
Hey.
like literally.
All right.
And then
It is. It.
I
Yeah.
ended up like
Yeah.
aggressively like pulling her pants down,
But
and
Recca,
then she started open. Like it was like the more aggressive I was being,
Recca,
the more open she was.
yeah.
So
Recca, give a disclaimer though. Give a disclaimer. Let them know that you have a good phenotype, bro, and you're niche. So
The king
don't let
sex of the great.
all of
Yeah.
you guys,
no,
in here, please don't think it can happen to you. The girl will report
But
you.
yeah.
She'll report
But
your
I ain't gonna.
Yo,
ass. She
Yeah.
will
But I ain't
report
gonna
your
lie.
yo,
this
ass.
guy's
bro.
kind of a
I ain't
troll,
gonna lie.
low key.
Wrecker.
Yo, this guy's an
Wrecker. I ain't
asshole,
gonna.
low key. Yo, you
Wrecker.
think that
I
a
ain't
cat
gonna
is
lie.
great?
Yeah.
This guy's an
But
asshole.
yeah. But here's the thing too. When you say you try the soft boy approach and stuff, it worked. But the reason why the other one worked even better was because it was more in alignment with how you look in your phenotype.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Cause
saying?
exactly.
I
That
do
is
But
the
if you
also
had like
true.
more
That
of a
is
pretty boy
also true.
phenotype, it would work.
Yeah.
The other one works really well too.
cause
Yeah.
I do
I
the
IQ, I
soft boy
IQ
shit
comment.
works. The soft boy shit works a lot of times, but like I noticed that when I
Hmm.
grabbed her up, she was on it. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
that's why sometimes they try to say I'm nice, low key, because it's because of that. Because I'm not coming at them aggressively off the rip, like
Yeah,
grabbing.
yeah. There's some men that would as they meet them like stop the talking and stuff. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah,
probably just being chill and
Yeah.
whatever. So
Yeah,
I
man.
know
I
what you're
don't like to
saying.
do that. I don't like that. I could do that shit if I want. I don't like that. I don't even like that. That shit would turn me off. If I was able to if I
Yeah,
just told a girl, if a girl just got in my car, I just met her. She got in my car and I just didn't say nothing to her. And we got to the crib and I just
yeah.
grabbed her and said, let's fuck. I don't even know if I would be hard.
Hmm.
Like, I don't, that doesn't, that's too easy.
Yeah,
That's too
I
easy,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
sixteen them
That's
too,
true.
low
You
key.
got to do what makes you feel how you
Yeah.
feel. So yeah,
Like, I
I get
like
that.
when I just
Yeah,
ease into it slowly, you know?
yeah.
But that could be
It
taken.
builds the tension. It builds the
Yeah.
tension. I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Facts.
Like, for real though, like, but like generally speaking, like record the experiences that you experienced, bro. You're niched. A lot of men are not
It
niched.
is, bro. I know.
A lot of short guys, bro. They're plain, average, ugly, whatever. So they won't experience what the things you experience, like not
Bro,
even 1%. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you
a
niche, you
lot of
got
guys
grace.
there's a lot of guys that are like around
Yeah,
my level that don't get the experiences that I do. So it's like I'm just barely there, you know? I'm just barely, like
yeah.
barely anything less. If I was a little nerdier or if I was a little uglier, it'd have been over, you know?
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you reach the point
Uh,
where like you're in
but, bro,
that zone that like you do well, but like you're in the
Yeah.
bare minimum of
yeah,
it, and you're entering the and if you should be
Yo,
less, you'd be in the incel zone or whatever. So yeah, I
yo,
get it.
Meeks, let me ask you
Any of
something
you
though,
guys in
Meeks.
the chat, don't try that.
Bareka, you're
Yeah,
still
we're
Hold on.
getting
saying, yeah,
much
we're
Hold
more
saying,
on.
than
Reka.
I'm gonna
even
ask
at a
Meeks something
higher
before I
level
forget.
too.
Wait.
I'm gonna ask
Reka, what you
Meeks some,
saying?
I'm gonna ask Meeks something and
Yeah.
then I'll let you ask me, bro. Yo,
Okay.
be honest. When
Yeah.
girls
Yeah. Yeah.
when girls from
Mm-hmm.
America,
All
Canada,
right.
and the UK,
Mm-hmm.
especially
Mm-hmm.
these Caribbean and African girls, when they go to
Yeah.
Jamaica,
Yeah.
what is going there?
Yeah. Oh, if they go to Jamaica, oh, guys. Don't bring your girls to Jamaica by themselves, okay?
Oh, we
Because
already know.
you see
Yeah,
the
the tourist
Jamaican
them.
men, like, all right, let me tell you something. I want to be honest though. I'm gonna be real honest. You see, a lot of Jamaican men, they don't have the typical modeling looks and whatever. But you see something. I have a cousin. He's no Tyrone, but like man, the experience that boy have, he's like my age, and
Mm.
I'm more like a Tyrone over him because I'm taller. I have the model look and whatever. The experiences that boy have. Sometimes I'll
Yeah,
be like, yo, he has that gangster type of behavior. So like guys, if you bring a girl to Jamaica, she gonna have like 5 bodies bare minimum before she come back. Especially
Bumba
I swear,
clock.
I swear, bro, like these men,
Crazy.
they're serious, man. Like they don't play. So yeah, like yeah, don't carry your girls there by herself. That's all I'm gonna say. The men will talk her to the bed. Trust me. Yeah, the men know what they're
Yo,
doing over
enough
there.
IG model go over there too. When you see the picture and stuff
Yeah.
like that, the vacation picture on
Mm-hmm.
the little rafting, you know the little rafting, the paint, the
Yeah,
white.
that's what I was gonna say. The rafting when the man is doing the ladies,
yo,
but
whenever
and
I see that,
mixing the thing.
all I'm thinking to myself is like, what happened after? What happened after
Hey,
that? Like that's all I'm thinking
Recca,
about.
you know what happened after Recca. Recca, you know what happened
Nah,
after.
that's just their job, man. That's just their job.
Hey, there's a guy there though that is like Tyrone. I heard he's not like Tyrone, but like you guys call him Tyrone, but he's good looking and
You,
he works there.
yours truly.
So be careful, be careful.
Yo,
So
Jay Meeks, why do
yeah,
you say that? Why do
yo,
you say that? Why do you say you guys will call him Tyrone, but you wouldn't? What are you talking about?
okay, all right. I don't want to go deep into this, guys. 'Cause I know record, you know about the face rating or whatnot thing. I kind of know deep into it. So
Wait, the
like
what? The
the
what thing?
textbook,
The what thing?
the rating thing, bro, like the objective thing. Like I don't want to go deep
PSL
in
and all
that
that
shit, bro.
rating.
Like
Yeah,
yeah. So like a real Tyrone, like in the books of it, would be a man like over 8. And men, and there's
yeah.
not
I get what
men
you're
that
saying.
no, we don't see men like that in real life. No, we don't see men like that in real life. Trust me.
I will
So
say, I will
Talking about
say, yeah,
PSL, yeah.
I will say, like when we say Tyrone, we're probably thinking about the guys that we know in real life
yeah,
that are on
exactly. That like
that get a
above
lot of rating,
average. I would
but
say
they're
like
not like the
yeah,
model.
by
Yeah, they're not like the model level
no, yeah,
attractive.
exactly.
Yeah, I
This
see
is what
what you're
I'm
saying.
saying. Like a lot of men that we call Tyrone. Yeah, they would in our book. Tyrone is a man that can get lots of women and stuff. So yeah, like they're Tyrone, but like in the book stuff, like the numbers thing and whatnot, they wouldn't be a Tyrone. They would probably be like a HTNR, a high midterm, you know, this
Yeah,
type of rating
But you
thing. So
know,
yeah,
but you
so
know what
not
you're
in the
saying. Like,
PSL gods
I understand. I
rating
understand
style.
what I understand all those things. I understand all that PSL, high tier, normie, all
Yeah,
that's. But you see,
yeah,
women in real life, they don't look at it like that.
yeah. No,
yeah.
exactly. Yeah, this. I agree with that though. So yeah.
This is your nerdy side talking. All this PSL stuff.
Now,
It's not
somebody
really
was asking me
nerdy.
something though.
It's
Somebody
not
was
really
asking me
nerdy,
something
but
though.
No, but
it's
it's true though.
I
It
mean,
is
yeah,
true though.
scientific. It's like once you know
yeah,
about
it
it
is. It is.
scientifically, it's like it's stuck in your head. It's like it's stuck in your head.
It
So
is
like you
fact.
know what is
You ever
what. Like
watch
yeah.
Clone? You ever watch Clone? Clones, they literally like model it
Hey,
down
bro,
at 7 years
your
upside
voice
down.
is stucking. Yo, your voice is cracking. Like
Yeah,
I can't hear
and
you well.
but yo,
Oh, you said my
somebody was
voice like that?
asking me something before though. Who was it?
Huh? Repeat.
No, I said somebody was asking me something before.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I think it was big.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
think
big
it was
moisture?
moisture. I think
yeah.
it was
I
moisture.
Yeah.
mean, I
Hmm.
was not really asking. I was just like I'm confirming. I was saying just, bro, like even you. I
Yeah,
mean, you said that you're like a 6 out of 10, 7, right? But
I
you
feel like
get
a
Yeah.
even
six.
much
Not
I feel
more.
about a
seven.
six.
Not
But bro,
seven.
like you get
Not
much
seven.
more like women than even dudes who are 8s, bro. Like
Okay.
all people are back, bro. Like you
Wait, say
get like
again.
so much more than many
Oh,
people,
me.
even
Are
dudes
you
who are
talking
high
about
levels than
me?
you. No, I'm talking
Are you
about
talking
record.
to
Like
me?
Fam, we don't know. You know,
Oh,
we don't know your content.
I don't know. Yeah, bro. Like
What
All
the
right,
hell, fam?
what?
let moisture talk. What's up, moisture?
yeah, like I was saying, bro. It's like, dude, you're saying like, dude, like you're 6, you're blah blah blah. But it's like, dude, you get much more than like most dudes, even dudes that like they're like 8s and
Yeah,
shit.
in terms of like
Like you know
getting
what I
women,
mean?
but
Like
like
it's
in
like
terms of getting women, but a lot of guys that are not black might not even want half the women that I get. 'Cause most of my women are black.
Yeah,
True,
exactly.
true.
You know, a lot of the white guys who
Hmm.
follow me, if I was to show them some Jamaican girl I dealt with, they might be like,
Yeah.
eh. So it's
Reka,
relative.
when you finish talking, I can say something, please. When you finish talking, I
Yeah,
want to
go
say
ahead,
something important as well.
go ahead.
Okay, there's another thing like quality, because you know what we refer, what Reka might refer as a body or whatnot. What some other guys might not refer to that as a body. Some men like this, the things they see on the internet, like these exotic females, these top tier modeless females, like
That's
those are
all they
what enough
think.
of these guys are looking for. So like
Yeah, yeah,
when
yeah.
the girls look, you see, when the normal girls that are decent looking or whatnot, give them choosing signals and so they might decide to have ego, kind of like I'm better than you. I'm a 6 PSL guard. I'm
No,
a
I'm
9.
gonna
I'm a
keep it a
8
buck.
or
I
whatever.
don't think
Like,
so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I
yeah,
don't think.
like
I think a lot of
some of
these
them.
guys they not getting it. I don't think so.
Really? So
I
what are
think
they
it's a,
doing, bro?
I think a incel like a true incel. I think if a fat black a white incel who wants white women, I think if a fat black girl wanted to fuck him for free, I think he would do it. If he was a true incel, like a true
No,
undesirable, I think he would take
I'm
it.
talking about the top tier men. I'm not talking about the instant. I'm talking like the high rated men. Because he's saying you are getting more play than men that might be better looking than you. But I'm trying to
Oh,
explain to
yeah,
him
a lot of
yeah.
those
that
guys
these
are picky.
yeah,
A
a
lot
lot
of
of
those
these
guys
men
are picky.
yeah, and this is why a lot of them turn gay as well. Sometimes
I
a
don't
lot of
know
them
about that.
start playing
I don't know
around with
about
each other.
that one.
Yeah, I'm
Nah,
telling you,
but
bro. Trust me.
What?
I think Recca, I
I don't
think
know about that
shown.
one.
I think you've shown some of the things that you've dealt with on your
No, they're
YouTube,
solid. They're solid.
and they're
They're
solid.
solid.
Yeah,
That's
They're
bro.
solid.
Even
solid.
So
the South African girl that you just showed in the last video, I was like, bro, shit, like
Yo, did you guys see?
that's
It was
good,
it
bro.
was cut off, yo. I was so cheesed. Like I think something happened. It was cut off. Like I actually showed her actual pictures. Like and then I cut her face off. But then when I was watching, you know how I put the devil emojis sometimes.
Oh yeah,
When
Yeah,
I was watching
the
the
devil smiling emoji. Yeah.
when I was watching the video, all I saw was the emojis, and it was like the pictures were gone.
Yeah,
yeah.
I
When he
saw
puts
it.
the
Yeah, I was
body,
wondering
he
Yeah,
puts
where's
the
the
body, bro.
pictures.
so
Like that was
Yeah,
the
where's the
that
next
was
time,
pictures?
the next, I don't know what happened. It's just like I think there was a glitch on the editing.
Hmm.
So I'll slap it in the next video. The next time I do one of those,
All
I'll
right.
slap her because she's
In
new,
the
bro.
intro, bro.
She was
Yeah,
solid. She was solid.
yeah. And there's another one record like I commented it in your video like saying be careful if they might demonetize your video with the
Oh,
girl
when I was
shaking
grabbing
her
the girl
ass.
ass,
Yeah.
nah, they didn't do nothing with that one. Still, they left that one alone. They left
but
that one alone.
but this is but no record for real though. Like a lot of these men, like the PSL men, like the ones on TikTok that you see with the hollow cheese and crazy face. These men, a lot of the times, they care about other men looking better than them or looking as attractive as them. So they stop focusing on women. This is why a lot of the women are going to. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
I know
It's
what you
even
mean, bro.
even
I
in
know
high
what you mean.
True,
school.
yeah, true. I'm
It's
talking.
like
Yo,
twisted
in high
lullabies.
school, yo, guys, I go to college, right? A lot of times I would be walking and then I hear them talk, giving some PS or like, oh, he's a HDM, oh, he's a Roman, that. Oh no, like a lot of these men is looking at who is more have more bones,
Yo,
who have
Meeks,
more
you have a
drama.
channel? You have
Yo,
a channel?
no, bro, I think I need to make
Yeah,
one, right?
you might have to start one.
Yeah,
You might have to start one, yo.
Yeah, like it's
I'll subscribe. I'll subscribe.
make a channel, bro.
all
You
right,
might have
bro.
to start one. I think people would fuck
Yeah,
with it.
but
yeah,
man,
bro. Like,
that
No,
whole
but
that
Reckon,
rating,
is
like
that
man.
whole rating thing
no,
is
but
gonna
Reckon, like
give you
he
mental health
only like
problems.
It is
Yeah, and that
true. It's
also
true.
too. Because
It'll make you hate
a lot
yourself.
of
It'll
them,
make you hate
yeah,
yourself.
exactly. A lot of them, bro,
yeah.
they look good enough. And they because they want to reach this level, they say, well, I'm gonna have to do a rhinoplasty or I'm gonna have to do double jaw surgery to get more forward, bro. All this type of shit, bro. Like
Yo,
I'm telling you, man,
y'all
it's
heard
on
about
TikTok, bro. You
Clavicular?
can
Y'all
see
heard
it.
about Clavicular? Clavicular?
Exactly. Yeah,
The white boy,
Clavicular
yeah, he crazy.
is
He
good
crazy,
looking.
yo.
He's good
Psycho.
looking and he's psycho, man. A lot of these men, man, like I don't know what's wrong with them. Trust me.
Let's
Yeah,
switch
but
the
Reckon, like
energy
you're
for a
the
second.
only
They
real
know,
deal
yeah.
here in this dating shit. To be honest, bro, I don't know nobody who actually like drops in like you do. To be honest, I've seen a lot, and nobody
Yeah.
like shows.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of guys that don't have no receipts, but they claim that they
Yeah,
did this and they did that, and that's why
Yeah, that's true.
sometimes I feel a way about posting because it could come off like bragging or some shit or validation
no,
yeah.
or
it
some
doesn't.
shit.
No,
It
no,
doesn't.
no,
It doesn't.
And you
don't feel
know
Because of
no
what?
the
way, bro. Do it.
storytelling as
You
well,
should
bro.
do
You
it,
Like
know
bro.
what?
you're good,
There's a
bro.
You should
10%
do it
of it
because
that there's ten
a
percent
lot
of
of
it that
these
is
men,
that.
bro,
Fuck it.
they would do the same thing.
There's ten
You
percent
know,
of it that
Rekka?
is
A
that.
lot of
Fuck
men
it.
would
But
do the
like
same thing.
most of it is like I know how I think. When I'm watching somebody, if I don't
Yeah.
see no fucking receipts,
Yeah, I don't
what are
believe
you
it.
saying? Like, what are you
Rekka,
talking about?
Yeah,
let me give a analogy. If there's a professor that is gonna go to an interview, if he doesn't have his qualifications, he ain't getting the job. So like for people
Facts,
to start
facts.
believing you, bro, you kind of got to show the receipts. You know what I
You
mean? Because
have to
men will
show it.
start saying, oh, he's
Yeah.
talking and not. I'm not
yeah.
showing the receipts and whatnot. So you gotta do it, bro. So like, yeah. So
It's
you're not
kind of
doing
like,
anything bad, bro. And then
yo, did you ever see
yeah,
that video of fresh? Yo, there
Yeah,
was that video of
from
fresh,
Fresh
fresh
and Fit.
from fresh and fit talking about
fresh and
how it
fit.
was a couple years
Oh,
ago. There was a video where he
oh
literally set
yeah.
the camera up
Mm.
and told a video about how he was like, yo, me and this NBA player, I won't say who it is. Like, yo, he came up to me in the club and he was like, yo, uh, do you know any other good spots? And then, yo, next thing you know, this girl walks in, or he said we exchanged IGs, and then we had one mutual girl, and he's like, yo, oh shit, like I dated that girl, and he's like, yo, it's a girl I dated, and it's like, you see what I'm saying? So he tried to say that him and an NBA
Nah,
player had a mutual body, like
He
yeah.
probably
they
Right,
like
hates.
he's in the same
right, right, right,
caliber as an NBA player.
And fresh,
But where's the
I ain't gonna lie.
receipts?
Fresh and fit,
Where's the
yeah,
receipts? That's the thing.
fresh and fit is a little podcast is what's giving him ass, bro. Like he's a sub five. I be real. He has no appeal. Like no appeal whatsoever. That man is
At
the
least,
man looks 50, bro. I
at
won't
least
lie.
if I ever come on here and say, yo, If I ever come on, if I ever come on here and say,
And
yo,
guess what?
if I come on here and I say, yo, young boy, because you know, young boy get a lot of black women
Yeah,
love young
yeah.
boy. So if I come on here one day, or I make a story time and I say, yo, a young boy was in
Mm-hmm.
town, and yo, I ended up going to the concert, and then me and him, I ended up backstage, and yo, he saw my Instagram, and we had a mutual girl that we both fucked. It's gonna be more believable for you guys. It's cap. If that happened, that's cap. But
Exactly.
you'll be more
Exactly.
likely to believe it from me because I've shown receipts in the past than
Yes,
somebody
yes,
that's just
yes.
Exactly.
talking. You know what I mean?
And then guess what? And guess who
I
who
love to
is
go off
being
that
around
shit,
those type of
yo.
guys? And guess who is being around
I mean,
those type
they're
of guys?
grifters
The
anyway.
Fearless and
So
Austin. You see the fraud, all of
Oh,
them
they're
are frauds
grifters.
together, bro. They're the fraud
Yeah,
family,
it is
man.
true.
Trust me.
It's true. It's
Fraud
true.
family, bro.
No, but
They
Come on,
genuinely
man.
believe in
Myron,
helping people, though.
Myron
You
can
know
get
what?
things though.
Who?
Myron can get things though.
Myron, you talking about Myron?
How?
yeah,
I
with
don't
He's
know
money,
about
six.
that,
He's,
bro.
And
he's
I ain't gonna lie,
six
he's
foot
6'3".
three,
bro.
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie, he's 6'3",
Bro, I
six
went
four.
to his
Ah,
shows.
no, 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 no,
Bro,
no, no, no.
I'll
isn't he
say
paying
this.
for
He,
He
like
has the height.
expensive
He has
shit?
height. I'll say
he's
this.
He has height. I
nah.
ain't gonna
Isn't
lie.
he paying
Him
for
and
his
AMS are
skirts
the same
though?
height.
Yeah, he's like 6'4".
So there is something there.
He's
Like
not
that
6'4",
goes
guys. He's
that
six
goes
one.
away. That goes away.
No, he's 6'4", Meeks.
Yeah,
Don't
he's
be
him
Nah,
and
hyped.
he's like
He's.
AMS.
six
Him
three.
and
Nah, he is
I
six. I
don't.
be seeing him
I
stand.
don't
He
believe it,
is. He
bro.
gotta be.
no,
Because
Don't
like
believe
him
it.
and
Don't
AMS
No,
believe
are
he
it. Then
stand
he's
by
because
taking
AMS.
pictures
No,
with.
no, no, no.
because
Wait, hold on.
Austin,
He
you
stand
know
by
why I
AMS,
believe it
bro.
is 6'4"? You know
No,
why
Meeks is
you
a
guys
hater,
believe it's
fam.
No,
6'4"?
no.
No, you
AMS
know
like
why I believe it's
6'5",
6'4"?
bro.
Because Austin Dunham is inflating his height and fit experience, bro. I'm
He's
telling you
not,
guys are
bro.
not.
So
Nah,
what,
Austin
bro?
Dunham
This
said he.
guy
Nah,
Meeks,
nah.
you're a hater,
Austin
fam.
Dunham said he's 5'10".
He's
Austin
five
Dunham
foot
said he's
damn, bro.
5'10".
He doesn't look.
Austin
He's
Dunham said he's
Bro,
very
5'10",
funny
and
fit
when
as
I
is
shit.
saw,
Myron telling
5'3",
the truth,
bro.
bro. Nah, Myron
yo,
telling the
yo,
truth,
yo,
bro.
Every
when I saw
fucking
the
night,
when I saw
bro.
the thumbnail, when I saw the thumbnail of when Austin Dunham was on there, on Fresh and Fit, Myron towered over everybody in the stream, and Austin
Yeah,
Dunham is 5'10",
that
said
is
he's
that's
five
some like
said he's
6'3". That shit.
5'10".
You guys gonna send me. You
He's
guys want
lying.
me to go on a quest then? Okay, then cool. One day I'm gonna meet him. I know I'm 6'4", and I don't believe that guy is as tall as me.
No, look,
I'm
wait, hold on,
being
look, wait,
I'm
Jamix,
6'4",
hold on,
6'5".
Jamix. AMS is 6'5", 6'4", yo, and he stood
I
next to
believe it.
Myron. He had like 2 inches on him. He had like 2 inches, about 2 inches on him. He had to be like 6'3", at least 6'3", every bit.
Okay. Is the Myron? Is the
And
guy you're
Andrew
talking
Tate
about?
too
Is the
was on
wait,
there.
wait, wait, wait? Yeah, I saw that one, but I know
Andrew
there's
Tate
people
is
saying
tall
Andrew
like
Tate
that.
is like 6'2", but like
Andrew Tate
I saw
yeah,
a
6'2",
video.
6'3".
Yeah, his brother Tristan Tate. Like I saw a video.
It's
Tristan,
6'4".
they said Tristan Tate is 6'4", and that's not true as well.
Yeah,
There's a
Yeah,
you
I
video.
don't
don't
think
believe
so?
that.
There's a
I
video.
don't
Nah,
believe
he's
that.
bigger
No,
than
this is what I'm saying,
Tate.
guys. Like I know that these
Go
all
ahead,
of
go
these
ahead, go
men
ahead, go
that
ahead.
they claim 6'4", they're like 6'2" at best, bro. Because a lot of times I see them with other people. There's a Latina lady, bro. I was saying in the comment section that what beside Austin Dunham, and that girl does not look my sister height,
J Meeks,
bro.
have you seen them in real
Bro, I
life?
swear.
Yeah,
Have
that's
you
the
seen
only
them in
thing.
real
No, but
life?
like their
Like,
body
so
proportions
why?
can tell you, bro.
So
You
why?
can know,
Why
bro,
do you have so
by
much
the body
conviction?
proportions, bro.
Like,
Because
have you seen them
I'm
in
just
real
trying to.
life?
Ah.
And even and even
J
and
Meeks,
even
I'm
if they
not
were
gonna lie, J
and
Meeks.
even if they were
You know,
6'2", what's the issue?
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
right.
saying
mean,
Still over
there's no
6'2",
issue.
like
I'm just
impressive.
trying to tell you that there's not
every
what they are.
I mean, every
A
guy,
lot
and then
of
even if
frauding going on, bro.
even if J Meeks, every guy lies an inch. I mean, most guys, a lot of guys lie an inch
Yeah.
or two, just like how girls lie about certain things
Exactly.
about
Yeah,
their body.
yeah. I never said it's a problem, but I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
educate
but
you
I'm
guys the
telling
truth.
you, but I can assure you this. I can assure you this. Myron is at least 6'3". Has to fucking be. By all the people he's
Yeah,
saying, he has to be 6'3".
Myron is tall. I can't
But
lie.
like,
yeah.
is he
Has to be
taller
Myron
than
doesn't
6'3".
really matter for 6'2",
Andrew
to be
Tate though? Is
honest.
he
It's
taller
like,
than Andrew Tate?
Andrew
Are
Tate
the
is
same height?
6'3". Andrew Tate is 6'3".
No, he's 6'2", bro. Andrew Tate is 6'2".
Bro,
That's what.
go
That's
on
what.
Google.
who
Go on Google, bro.
cares? Who
Bro,
And it don't
cares?
Google
matter.
It's
Yeah,
lies.
like,
it don't
Google
matter.
no.
who
Google
gives a
once said Dwayne Johnson was
The-
6'5", and Dwayne Johnson is not 6'5". Dwayne Johnson was 6'2"
He's
and a
not.
half, bro. So
Dwayne
like, come
Johnson
on.
not 6'5". I mean,
So like,
same
don't let the
difference.
internet fool you, bro. Come on.
I get what you're saying, but it's not like by a lot though. Like it's
yo,
like
J
it's
Meeks, you're a
relative.
hater, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm not hating. Why you guys? If I was short now, you could claim that, bro. I am tall as well. Like, doesn't matter. I'm just trying to teach you
Wait, hold
guys
on.
the
How tall are
Let's
truth,
you,
bro.
switch.
Like,
Jimmy?
you know,
Jimmy, how
Let's
tall are
switch
you?
gears for a second.
I am
Let's switch
190.
gears for a
Okay,
second.
I am in
Let's switch.
centimeters. Okay. What you saying?
Let's switch gears
Are
for a
you over
second.
6 foot?
Cause fuck this shit. Who
I am.
cares
I
about
am.
people's height anyway?
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
about the face, right? It's about the face anyway. So
It's
yeah,
about the
that's true.
face first and
But let's
foremost.
switch gears
Yeah.
for a second though.
5'11", it doesn't
Nah, high
matter.
And
pillars.
all of
I ain't
them,
gonna high
and
pillars real though.
and all of them except for Austin Dunham has a shit face. So like, he doesn't matter.
Bro, yo, cap, bro, yo,
Oh,
All
you
right,
know
let me ask
yo,
y'all
Austin
guys.
Dunham.
Let's switch
I'm
gears
not
for a
trying to hate.
second.
No, hey, yo, Mike. I'm not trying to hate on Austin Dunham, but like I heard that he had surgery on his nose and stuff like that. And I
Yeah,
looked
who
back.
doesn't know that
Yeah,
though? You're
yeah,
late,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Who
No,
doesn't
hold
man.
know
on,
that? You're
I
He
late.
checked.
did
Hold on, I
You're
did
surgery,
late.
like
research.
his
I didn't believe it.
midsection.
Hold on, I didn't
Yeah,
believe. I
You're
found this
late.
out a few months ago. This was months ago. I knew this, but I look back. 'Cause at first I didn't believe it. 'Cause I'm like, damn, Austin Dunham.
Bro,
I look back
I
at
knew
his
All
that
older
right,
from like
videos,
all right,
workout videos,
2022,
and
bro.
yeah,
I
his
knew
nose is
that from like
rounded.
wait for a
2022.
second though. Let's switch gears for a
still good
second
Are
looking.
you junior? Are you
because this
junior?
shit is
Let Rekka
this
talk.
shit is
Let
dumb.
Rekka talk.
Let's switch gears
Yeah,
first
yeah.
on this shit because this shit is dumb.
Yeah. Right.
It
Yeah.
is. It is. It is. It is.
Yeah, we're arguing
Yeah.
over men height, right. Like, that's kind of gay,
So
right?
what y'all guys think? What y'all guys think about sleeping around versus like having one girl? What
Me,
y'all guys think?
to
Depends
be
on the
honest,
person.
I won't lie. I want to be honest, guys. Like, I'm 21. You guys are gonna say it's cool, but like, please, if I don't know, it's based on how I grew up, bro. Like, I don't know why, but like me thinking about sleeping around, even though I know I'm gonna have opportunities still, I don't think I want to. I want one girl.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but maybe because I'm young. I'm
Okay.
just 21, so I
I
don't
want
know.
to have a few
I'm
bodies,
just
but I
21,
want.
Okay.
so
All
like,
right. Next person. Next
yeah,
person.
I want to have a
I
few
mean,
bodies, but then I want to settle down though.
So you
Yeah,
want to get
I want to have.
some shit under your belt.
Yeah. I want to get like at least like to 50 or something, and
Next
then
person.
settle
Next
down.
person.
damn,
Where are
50.
you at right now? Where you at now?
Bro, I'm still at 7, bro. I'm nothing crazy, bro.
Okay. Next. How old are you?
24 now.
Okay, you got a little time. That's kind of low for 24. But okay.
No, but bro, you already told you like I was all like on the business stuff right now. I already said I'm gonna get my crib after I get to
Yo,
10K a
bro,
month,
I'm just
and
gonna say
then
this before we move on to the next person. I'm just gonna say this. All of you guys that's talk because the guy came in the stream earlier. All of you guys that are like in your early 20s, mid 20s, even you're just in your 20s in general, and you're just on this money coat. Listen, focus on your money, but like you can't fucking sit. You can't hide behind. Oh, I'm just focusing on my bread right now. Sitting around
I
with
agree.
7 bodies. You want 50, you have 7, but you're like, oh, I'm on my money because it's not gonna get easier when
Yeah,
you're like 30 years old. It
yeah.
doesn't
He's
become
I
right.
know what you
easier.
He's
mean, bro.
so
I know what
time
you
running
mean. I
out.
know
You're on
what
a
you
Unless
mean.
timer.
unless
I know
unless
what you
unless
mean.
you have the
But I'm
genetics,
super
so
close, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
like
but
for
for
me,
most
Like it,
like
it
for
men,
doesn't
me,
matter.
yeah,
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
like
I
Rekka,
for
really don't
me,
care.
that girl I was talking about earlier, like for me, I'm
yeah,
29 years old. That girl's 20 years old.
yeah,
I ain't lied about my age. So I'll be cool. A lot of you won't be cool. A lot of you will have a dad bod and be bald
yeah.
at 32
Not
years
me
old.
though. I
Let's
got
keep
the
it a buck.
bones.
So the time is like a lot of you guys, by the time you're like 28, 29, 30, you will have a dad bod and be bald. So
Nah.
you're cooked.
If
So
I'm bald, my bones save me, so I'm good.
no, but anyway, on a serious note though, like you don't really like, you're getting older, so the time is like
Hmm.
literally right now. So
Yeah, that's true.
you need to mix the money. I'm gonna keep it a buck. The money needs to actually be like behind the ass, but not to the point where you're not
Yeah,
focused on the money, but it's like you're working on your little business or your little stocks or whatever
yeah.
you're doing,
True.
your job, your career, where you're building, but allow yourself to be consumed by the woman thing. You're 24, allow
Hmm.
yourself to be consumed by it, but still keep
Yeah,
yourself afloat on, because I'm telling you, it's
yeah.
just your brain changes. Not even just the fact that you're aging out of it, but you're gonna
Hmm.
get age out to where when you're like 30, a 20-year-old is not gonna want to fuck with you now, you know?
Yep.
I
True.
know what you meant
But
now, bro.
And
Same
I
thing
know
it's
the
on dating
feeling.
rare.
apps
I
too.
get
On the
it.
It's
dating
rare
I
for
apps
get
that
it.
too.
to
I get it.
happen.
Every time your age
Trust
It's
me,
gonna
I
be
adjusts.
know.
Every
rare
time your
though.
age adjusts on
It
dating
can
apps.
happen, but it's gonna be rare.
Every
That's
time your
facts
age
though.
go
You
up on
just
dating
said
apps,
that's
you
facts. What I
I'm
noticed,
not gonna lie.
I said this. When I went from 25 to 26, I just noticed there was like a little decline, like a
Decline.
little decline.
The
Yeah.
Then
filter, it's a
27,
filter they
same
have. You
thing.
girls be.
28, same thing. It's a little decline every year. So
It's a
the
filter.
time is now. Make all those memories now. You
You
build
know,
up a
He's not
I
collection.
lying.
agree with you,
Build a
Rekka,
No,
though.
collection
bro.
of
Like,
going to
No,
this
like
girl
for
bro.
house.
most men, yeah, Rekka, for most men, a lot of the times they be coping as well. They'll be like, they're chasing the back. A lot of times when I just go around uni and I would see a person and I'm like, hey, what's up, whatever. And he say, what's going on with the girls? He's like, oh, I'm just working on the bread. When you look at him, you know that, yeah, he's not that type of guy. So you can understand, a lot of times people cope but yeah, if you want to achieve women, I think it's best that you do it when you're young, like
I'm
unless
sure.
you have to improve on your
That's
looks,
like
like
the only
Oh,
yeah.
time to
So
really
that's
do it.
you too.
yeah,
21, 24, 20.
for me,
Even if you're watching this, even if you're
yeah,
30
yeah,
years
yeah,
old, if you're 30 years old and you still can attract women, I see a guy just said that he's
yeah,
30. A guy in the chat said he's 30 and 18-year-olds is coming up to him. That might not be the case at 37. So lock the fuck in on it.
I
Because
know what you
when
mean, bro. I know
like
what you mean,
it's
bro.
serious. I'm telling you,
Yo,
you will look back
and
and you'll
bro,
be
that
like, yo,
yeah.
what the fuck was I doing?
Yeah,
You know
bro,
what I mean?
Recca, your age pill videos, your youth video thing on youth and
It's
stuff,
just
bro.
crazy.
That's what got me to be a subscriber to your channel. Like,
Yeah,
bro, what Recca's saying, like,
it's
he's pretty
real.
much preaching like
yeah,
anti-bunk mode, like with FedEx. I ain't gonna lie,
Fuck that
FedEx. One
shit.
thing I give a
Fuck monk
FedEx,
yeah,
mode.
he don't,
yeah,
yeah, he don't preach monk mode. FedEx don't preach monk mode. He's against it too. I give him that.
Yeah,
I give
that
him
is
that.
true. That is true. That is
yeah,
true.
He's killing that
yeah.
shit
I will
off
give him
because
that
that
one.
shit, that's a plague, bro.
Yeah,
That's a plague of the red pill of
guys,
the young guys, bro.
guys,
Yo, and it's a
guys.
cult.
This is
Like
what I
it's a
want to
cult
say as
because
well. Like,
guys. It's
yeah,
because guys are
like,
not really thrive. It's because guys are not. It's a combination of laziness and they don't really
mm-hmm.
believe that they can really do their thing anyway.
Yeah,
So they're like, oh, I'm just focused on
yeah,
my
that's
bread.
true.
You know.
Yeah. For me, I want to focus on broke. Right now, bro, like I need it, bro. Like
Me
I'm
too.
broke.
Me
Me
too,
too.
me too,
Yeah.
Yeah,
bro.
Me
I'm
too.
trying to get my place,
bro.
my
So it's
car.
not even
Yeah.
about woman. Like if it's woman, like yeah,
No,
I don't have
but
problems with
this is
that.
what
But
you guys could
yeah.
do though. This is what you guys could do. When I was 26 and 27, like 2022 September and 2023 September, what I did, I deleted all the apps off my phone, and I literally just worked 2 jobs for 3 months straight. Like 2 jobs, 3 months straight, 7 days a week for 3 months. Got myself to where I needed to be, and then went back to
Yeah.
what I was doing. So it doesn't have to be like for 5 years
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna come back as a millionaire and date. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's not. That's
Yeah,
just
that's
dumb.
cool.
Bro,
That's cool.
I ain't glad when I
That's
was
pretty cool.
18, I fell for that shit. But then
212.
It's
slowly,
dumb. It's just
so
dumb.
yeah, when
Like,
I
it's
was
dumb.
17, 18, I fell for it. They got me. But I slowly started just getting common sense. Wait, hold up. When you reach these, I be meeting like, millionaire Jewish guys in suits, right, in tech. And I'm like, none of these guys are getting women. If you look on FedEx thing, all the guys that got money that these girls want, looking for, I want a guy with money, they're not even attracted to most guys who
Yeah.
get money. Because
It's
most guys
facts.
who get
Yeah.
money are
Listen,
incels, are
listen.
like
I had
engineer
this. Listen.
incels.
I linked this. What? Maybe back in April. I linked this. She was Ghanaian. She looked more like Nigerian though, because she was like lighter complexion. But I remember she was telling me that she was dating this. She was dating this fucking Arab guy or whatever the case may be. The way she was talking about him, but because he had money and he was taking care of her, the way she was talking about him was just a lack of respect, and you could tell she was just there just because he was just throwing it at her. You know what I mean? He was based. So a lot of this, that's what you will be at best doing the money thing.
hmm
You
Yeah,
see?
most men, yeah. Most men. Yeah.
So I'm totally against that shit, bro. I'm not talking about. I'm not saying that you should be content with being
I,
a bum.
I
Like, you should be
agree.
doing something,
Cause,
working
Of
on something
course.
in the
No
background.
waste
cause
man
Recca,
things.
Recca.
Yeah.
Guys, like I am here in Canada, right? I've been here like a year now, and
Where you said
a lot of
you're in
times,
Vancouver. You're in
I mean,
Vancouver, right?
no, I wish, bro. If I was in Vancouver, bro, no, I would probably wouldn't want to settle. Bro, the
Where you
quality
at?
of girls here is shit.
Where
I'm in
you at? Where
Kamloops.
you at?
Kamloops, I told you already, man, in comments, man.
Where?
Kamloops. I'm in Kamloops,
Oh,
British
in
Columbia,
BC. In
bro.
BC. BC.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
city.
yeah, yeah.
I'm in
Yeah.
some senior retirement home place, bro.
So
Like
get to
just
Vancouver.
this
Come to
you know.
Toronto,
Bakayo.
bro. Come to
Okay.
Toronto.
No, no,
Come
no,
to
no.
Toronto.
You know why I can't do that now? I can
Why?
travel like when it's summer, but I have to go to university. I'm under study permit, bro. So like
Okay. So when you're done, you could get
yeah,
your
so
work.
like
So when you're done, you could fuck with it.
yeah, I can probably start work and do whatever I need to do. So
I'm
right
telling you,
now, bro,
you gonna
yeah,
kill it when you
shit,
come over here. You gonna kill it when you
trust
come
me.
over here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
But
yeah, go ahead.
like I was saying, no, like a lot of times I'll see people in Lamborghinis, and every time I look, it's an old man, never a
Old
young
guy,
person.
yeah. If you look up car owners, they're old as 45 and stuff. A lot of these,
Yeah.
that's why
And they're
having
not
looks,
getting
money, and
ass.
status.
They're
Yeah,
not
having
getting
looks, money,
ass.
and status. Man, most of these young girls, like from 20 to 30, they're dating average dudes with average finances to low finances right now. You don't hear all the girls talking about broke dude. They
Yeah.
complain about broke dude in their house and
And
this
they
and
don't
that. It's
care
so much
about
girls
that. They
complaining.
don't care about. They don't even care that you're broke. They don't
Yeah, but
care
the
that
money
you're
is for
broke,
yourself,
They
though.
feel like they do. I ain't gonna lie. The way they be like vehemently on that camp, they be feeling like they
bro.
do.
Bro,
Yeah, but
I'm
you
gonna
have to
tell you
remember,
something.
like,
I'm gonna tell you guys this. What
yeah,
a female is saying saying out of her mouth means
Doesn't matter.
nothing.
Shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What
It's
matters is
what
what
you
she's
do.
doing, what she's
Yup.
doing.
True
Mm-hmm.
that.
And that is the facts of life. I don't care what nobody says. And that goes for anybody. What people do exposes
Yeah,
how they
bro.
That's
really
true.
feel. So
I
Actions
when
speak
she's
I
louder
gotta
than
talking
give
about
a
words.
story, man.
when
Like
she's talking when
there's
she's
a
talking
girl.
about she doesn't like this and she
Yeah.
doesn't like that.
Yeah.
Didn't I
Lies.
tell you guys the story of me and my
Yo.
dude Ace? Me and my dude Ace fucked the same girl, and she was telling him
Oh
he
yeah, I
fucked
think
her
the
after
Asian
she was
chick you
telling
talking
him
about.
oh, I never been with a short guy. I never fucked a short guy.
Yeah, I remember
That.
that shit from a video.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was funny. That shit was funny.
True.
So it doesn't
Like
matter. But go ahead, go
a lot
ahead.
of a lot of times, like the girls, like because of society, they will like virtue signal a lot of times. So they'll be like, no. I remember, I met a girl like when I was in because I started school past September this year. Like I saw a girl from Kenya, and I was talking to her. And she's telling me, oh no, it's not about the looks, and it's about the personality and whatnot.
No,
And bro, trust me, my friend, fuck that girl.
of
You
course,
hear me? My friend eventually fought that guy. And this is the thing. He didn't talk with no personality. He's kind of like a rap. He has a rapper type of look. Like he's kind of thugged out in a
he's
way. You know
probably
what I
like
mean?
me. He's probably like me.
Yeah,
I'm not,
yeah,
guys.
something like that. He's kind of tall as
I
well.
know I
He's
come
like
off.
5'10".
I know I come
Yeah,
off like I'm probably charismatic as fuck, which I am
yeah,
kind of. But like
yeah,
I'm not no dude with no
yeah.
incredible social
Crazy
skills.
game. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like I don't
Like,
even like talking a lot of times,
and
so
and
it
I'm
doesn't
looking at
matter.
it like. And like this is just showing us men, as men that like you don't listen to what women say. Because even then, if I should have asked that girl that if a man should just meet her and then want to sleep with her, what she would do? Obviously, she's gonna say the politically correct thing. Like, oh no,
You
I
know,
wouldn't let him sleep with me the first
girls
day.
always would be like
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you try to link girls will always be like, oh, we're not fucking.
yeah.
We're just letting you
No,
know
no
nothing's
lies.
happening.
And
And
then
then you
and then you do
flash
it,
an hour later. You know how you see
and you
on
do it.
TV?
Yeah,
You saw you see on
yeah. I know
TV,
what you're talking.
like from one scene
Yeah,
to the next, and then you just see her getting fucked. Same shit.
yeah.
Same
Yeah,
shit.
but I agree with you, Recca, though. Like one thing I like about you is that the things you say is like psychological things you say is so true. So like the men in
Yeah. No one else
society,
preach what you
the
preach,
men,
yo.
yeah, the men in
So
society is like
that,
made women. Like
yeah,
we think in society that men are more has higher sexual drive and wants to sleep around and stuff, and women don't. But that's a lie. Like I
nah,
agree
they
with you.
want to
Like
get fucked. They want to
society,
get fucked.
yeah, society
Yeah.
makes it
And,
like
and
society makes it like women are some innocent beings
sometimes
and
it
quiet
sucks.
and yeah.
Sometimes it sucks to even know that because me now, as soon as a girl talks any type of talk that tries to make me think like she's not like like she's trying to say, oh well, like I can't just sleep with you right quick. It's sad because I
Yeah.
already know that it's already over. What she basically
Mm.
just said without saying is that I'm not that attracted to you. That's what she basically
Hmm.
just said. If
Yeah.
because you know for a fact that she'll fuck whoever she wants. You know?
Yeah. True.
Okay, we got a lot of people up in here trying to get in. Who
Oh
somebody said
wow.
to drop the link.
No, it was for yours
Yeah.
truly.
Guys, yo, we need a podcast, guys. We really need to make a
We do,
podcast.
we do. Hey, Recca, I'm
Seriously,
down.
Yeah,
and
Yo,
yeah.
I'm
post this,
down for
guys.
real. We could
Yo,
sharpen up.
We can do it
yo,
On
tomorrow
my
though.
link,
yo,
Shit,
We can
guys.
I
do it
got a
tomorrow,
channel.
bro.
I
Yo,
got a channel
we
I'm
will
doing
make this
too.
bread. Yo,
I'm
we
gonna
will be,
make a
Hell
we'll be
channel.
like,
yeah.
we'll be
I'll
like
make a channel. I'll
Lacario
make a
number
channel
two,
It
bro.
cannot
specifically
be
just.
Come on.
your.
I'll make a
Hell yeah.
channel specifically just for yapping on this
Yeah.
Yeah,
StreamYard. But we're gonna have to build it
Yeah,
up
yeah.
first.
yeah, bro. It's
Hell
crazy,
yeah.
man.
Hell yeah. I got a channel on my own,
This is the
Definitely
best
look
stream, to
forward
be
to
Yeah.
this.
honest.
You know the crazy
It
thing. My mom
is.
was telling me I should start YouTube, and I was telling her,
You
no, mom,
should, cause
I
you
don't
be
think
You
yapping,
I
you
man.
don't think
funny as hell,
people,
You
bro.
yeah.
be
They
yapping,
said in the
man.
comments.
I don't think people say like I don't think I am saying to myself like I don't think people gonna resonate with me, but all of my family members
That's what
just
I
always
thought.
tell me like, yeah, Jay, just do it. They say, yeah,
That's
just
what I
just make
thought
a
too. I used to be like, yo, nobody's gonna want to hear like
yeah.
my way of delivery. I'm like, nobody's gonna want to listen to that.
Yeah,
Bro, you
But
got the
yo,
best storytelling on YouTube. Are you crazy?
yeah, like
yeah, that's true. Record,
like
you're a
people
gem,
who,
bro.
yeah, I appreciate
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
bro. I appreciate it, man.
When because when I saw you on my feed, bro, I'm like, what is this he's talking about? Because every time when I see somebody
Yeah.
talk about the struggles of life, I'm like, I'm gonna listen to
It
it.
be boy.
And
It
then
be
as
some
I
boy.
press
Yeah.
it, yeah. But as I press
It
it,
be
then I
some
hear boom,
bullshit.
boom, 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 in a world, anything.
Yeah, that's what got me. I got your intro got me too. Your intro got me too, bruh. I'm not even
Yo,
gonna lie to you. Your intro
I'm gonna tell you. You know where I got that
Yo,
sound from? I got that beat from my brother and his girl went viral on TikTok. It was
yo,
it was this thing it was this thing called the Sassy Man Apocalypse, and girls was
yeah.
posting their boyfriends doing something sassy or like making a sassy face, and that sound,
Jester, man.
that's the sound
Jester.
that do, that beat was the beat
Oh,
that people were using.
okay.
So I used that. So I took that shit and then I just
You're,
slapped my thing over it.
yeah, you're very
But
creative,
yeah,
bro. You should do rapping. I think you should do music.
I've been
Record. I've
doing
been saying
music.
it though.
I've been doing
You need
music
to
before.
post it, bro. Post it, bro. Post it. Tough.
I've been
Think you
doing
can go
music since I
far.
was a teenager, but like, yo, it just
Yeah.
wasn't working. And then that's why I started doing this content.
Oh, the
But
rap
now
But
you
stuff.
have
Rec,
people.
yo,
No, you can
wait,
try now, bro. You have a lot of
wait,
supporters now. Just try
wait,
it.
hold on, Recca. I got something to tell you. Yo,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, I appreciate just for a little bit, just for a little bit. I'm not
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
lie, Recca. I be reaching out to you. I do so I'm in Atlanta, so what I specialize in here is music video direction and stuff like that.
Oh
That's why I was
yeah.
trying to say, like, hell yeah, bro. I be specializing in it. I'm trying to do some, work on something big here. My channel is strictly 4K. I be in your comments and
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
like
I
that, so
know
you can
you.
check out my
Yeah, I know
videos.
you. I know you. I
Yeah,
know you. Yeah.
yeah. You can check out my videos and stuff like that. I be shooting music videos, trying to do a platform thing here. So I said, if things kick off, I check out some of your music. You kind of got like a retro, old school kind of thing, but you nice though. You know what I'm saying? So I'll
My,
definitely work with you if
I'm
you
gonna be
come
honest,
down.
bro. I just feel like I've just gotten too old for it to be chasing behind music. But I hear what you
Man,
guys are
Nah,
saying.
nah,
that don't really
that's a
matter because
lie.
you got you got
There's so
you got you
wait. Yeah,
the
a lot of
New York
rappers
guy,
were in the yeah. A lot of
the New
rappers
York
start
guy,
just
Pop
started
Smoke. I forgot his
in
name.
their 20s. Yo,
With Pop
Pharrell Williams started in his late 20s, bro.
No,
Like, what are you talking about,
DDG,
Reka?
I'm talking about like
Ron Sumo,
Ron Suno is like
What you talking,
24
man?
right now. Ron Suno is like 19,
21,
bro.
19.
Ron
Damn,
Suno,
I thought he was
yeah,
older.
Ron
Nah.
Suno was
But
like
what I'm
Nah, what
saying
about
19.
is like
504? What about
a lot of
504?
artists,
Yeah, he's
man,
an
in
You know
exceptional
what I'm
the
saying?
in the
artist.
rapping
Yeah,
industry.
BG the
yeah.
plug, BX the plug. It's some older guys in there, like a little older,
Yeah.
late 20s, 30s in there.
Now I hear
Just
that.
different type,
That
just from your music.
started like
It's about your audience though. Like look how
Now I
you
hear
rap
that.
exactly. Yeah.
you rap kind of like classics though. So your audience, you
Yeah,
good.
it's tough. Even Reka, even the outro. I like the outro, bro. Like what you're saying in the outro and the song you use in the end, like it's tough.
Yeah, yeah.
Every
Now I hear that.
presentation you use. Even no matches, no every bro, all of it is
That
just
shit
Yeah,
is just
funny. That
that,
funny.
shit
that,
funny. For the
yeah.
Sometimes,
fight, that
yeah,
shit
like
funny as fuck.
yo, guys, I said this in the comment section. Like when I look at the post, it's like a fool's guide. I'm like, any person that purchases this, they're definitely a fool. I'm like, a fool's guide to whatever
Yo, I'm gonna
the
be
thing
honest,
To
that
the
guys.
you're.
dating
That's
apps.
not what
Yeah.
I meant though. I didn't mean it like that though. What I was saying is, that's what I was saying is anybody could apply it. It was like when I say a
Oh,
fool's guide, it just means like it's just the easiest thing that you could do. You know,
oh, because
that's what
when
it
I
meant.
saw it, I'm like, Reckon, you're scamming these people now.
Nah, nah, nah. That wasn't
Nah,
it.
it's like
That
a
wasn't
book.
like that. That was
You got for dummies. You got those guidebooks for dummies, like math, algebra for dummies in the book
Oh,
library.
yeah, right. Oh,
Yeah,
I get it now. I
a
get
lot of
it
people
now.
yeah.
have bought that book.
Oh,
A
yeah,
lot of
so
people. I
yeah.
wonder how it's worked for some people. A lot of people have bought it, but nobody
Hmm.
never necessarily hit me up and said, "Yo, I'm getting all these bitches now." But that's
Yo,
gonna
a
give
lot
you
of
the best
times,
chance. The best
Reka, a lot
chance.
of times men are not willing to work. You see, this is the problem as well. Like I've observed, like this is
What do you
what
mean
I
work though?
know. Like look here. I
I know
know
what he means.
for
I
that's
know what
why
he means.
like I'm not that's why I will not be full of myself because yeah, I got the genetics and whatnot, but like I am in putting myself in their shoes. Imagine if I was like short or fat at some genetics that I had to put in the work to achieve something. Like I understand how hard it is that most men are not willing to put in the work. Like FedEx Fearless, this is what I gotta give him. He put in the work, He
What do you mean?
had
Like you
average
talking about look
Keep
genetics and
maxing?
calling me. My
yeah, in
bad.
terms of like
This shorty keep calling me.
improving yourself.
But nah,
Like
I ain't gonna lie. A lot of
improving
people.
yourself or
Nah,
like
I
yeah.
feel like a lot of people. I feel like it's more competitive than ever. Everyone you see on FedEx Experience talk about look smack. Everyone's trying to look smack. That shit's
Bro,
competitive on the
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be
internet.
honest with
No,
you.
I
Yo, I'm gonna
mean
keep
People,
it a
I mean
buck.
and,
gym
and in
not
Yo, I'm gonna
general,
keep
you
it a
no no
know.
no
buck.
no.
I'm gonna keep it a
I'm just
buck. I'm
saying
gonna keep it a
like
buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Because I just got cut off because somebody called me. But you guys talking about
oh
dating
shoot.
in general?
Yeah, but like I'm saying improvement. Like
Yo,
there's some men that will see other men do well and want to be that level, but not willing to put in the work.
I'm gonna
Cause
keep it a
some
buck.
men
I'm gonna
doesn't
keep it
have
a
to
buck.
put work,
Cause
bro.
I'm gonna
So
keep it a buck, bro.
all
I'm
right,
gonna keep it a buck for myself.
yeah,
I know a lot of
yeah,
guys. a lot of guys will be like, yo, you know, guys will be in my comments like, you know, it's a dream for me to be able to get your body count, and it's a dream for me to be able to, you know, I wish like
Oh
you don't
man,
understand,
oh
you don't
man.
Yeah.
understand what it's like, you don't understand how
Eh,
much it,
yeah,
and then I'm like,
I
bro,
heard you.
but
I
at the
was
same
saying
time,
it.
but yo, at the same time,
Yeah.
like you don't understand how much work that goes into it. Just
Yeah, you
like it's
said
a
you
lot of
have to speak to
psychological
hundreds
shit,
Yeah.
of
bro.
women. You have to speak
When
to
Jackson
hundreds of
Stack,
women. I heard it. Yeah.
hang on, bro. When Jackson Stack said mental abuse, like it literally is
Hmm.
mental abuse.
Admitting mental abuse of the
No,
Yeah, going
opportunity.
through
seriously,
the
it's
ringer.
literally mental
Yeah,
abuse.
yeah,
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 Yeah.
bro.
especially if
When
you're
yeah. I
you're
not up
getting,
agree.
there in
bro,
looks.
getting flaked on,
Exactly.
ghosted,
This is what I'm saying.
The
it's
Some
less
men do
crazy.
not
attractive
want
you
to
are,
You
the
put
gotta
in
more
the
you
keep
gotta
work to
work.
reach
going. You have
that.
to
That's
keep
true.
So
going, keep
yeah,
going. Like,
exactly.
bro,
The
March, March,
sacrifice. Yeah.
bro, March. I wanted to kill my, not literally, but March. I wanted to kill
Sacrifice.
my fucking self from how
Oh
much
wow.
flaking out. Like the whole month, like literally the whole
Hmm.
month. Every chick, it was like at least 200 women. I was talking. I talked to more than 200, but it was at least 200 women that conversations were leading to something, and then the bitch just like it got to the point where it felt like God was trolling me or something. Where like
Yeah.
a girl literally matched with me on Tinder, set a link up, and then
Hmm.
just messaged me an hour before saying, "Oh, never mind, I'm not interested anymore."
Find next
Like
man. Find next man
when
online.
Yeah. You
when
know what I'm
does a girl
saying?
ever like usually a girl would just ghost you, but when will a girl ever just say when does a girl ever just say, "I'm not interested anymore, never mind"?
Yeah,
Usually
man. That's
so
wild.
it was like
Man.
spiritually I was getting trolled, but I just stuck it through, right?
Hmm.
And then April was
And you
crazy.
got what you got.
April was crazy.
Exactly.
So a lot of guys they're gonna give up before they get to that point, you know?
This is what I'm trying to say,
That's true.
guys.
That's
Yeah,
true.
like the work. You see what
You
I'm
have
trying to
to
say?
put in
No,
the
this is
work.
the point. The point
You
what I'm
have
making
to.
is a lot of men. There's men that doesn't have to do anything. Like for instance, I know King 68. Yeah, regardless of whatever conspiracies,
Yo,
Yeah,
I
he's
ain't
he has
gonna
bald.
it
lie.
right.
Yo,
Actually,
So like,
there's something I gotta say about King
yeah.
6'8". Real quick. He actually he clips. Those are his highlights of the night. He actually be waiting for a
All
minute. 'Cause
right.
I seen a clip of
Come
him saying. I seen a
on.
clip.
I
I seen a
know,
clip.
but
I seen
still,
a clip. Hold on. I seen a no.
just
Hold
get
on.
the
I seen a
point,
clip
though.
of
Just get the
him.
point.
No, I'm saying the clip. There's sometimes he'll say, "Yo, they're gonna come soon. They're gonna come soon." Like sometimes he be waiting.
All right, all
I ain't
right,
gonna
all right, all
lie.
right, all right. All right, listen. But put that
I'm
in
not gonna
perspective.
I'm
Say
not
it's a
gonna
guy
lie.
that's like what five
Before
seven
hold on,
and less attractive. Is he
one
gonna
second,
get
bro.
anything? Come
One
on.
second. On that FedEx Fearless,
hmm.
King 68 thing, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I showed one of the clips to my sisters, and both of them automatically said that it looked fake. So
What?
yeah.
a lot of it could be
Hmm.
fake, but
I
I still think that he
I
gets
understand.
attention. I
Of
think the
course.
videos,
The,
but yeah, go ahead.
yeah.
But go
The
ahead, bro.
point what I'm making is like there's tiers. Like for instance, a man that is a Tyrone, whatever. He approaches 10 girls. The chance of him getting all of the number is higher than another man that is less attractive and shorter. So what I'm saying is some men will observe life like for instance, Ace, RECCA, your friend Ace, he gets attention from girls a lot. You see it. A lot of times they would see that person is getting that type of success. And then because they want that same type of success, it's like their psychological mind wants to do like they wants to be like that type of guy.
I'm
So they
not
don't
gonna
want
lie.
to do what they have to do
I'm not
in
gonna
order
lie.
to get that level.
I had that issue when I was younger because when I be going
Exactly.
out with yo, I used to hang. We me and him are not cool no more. I used to also hang out with this Haitian guy in college. Okay,
Yeah.
we went to high school and college together, and he's like
Mhm.
6'3". So pretty much I
Mhm.
just been stuck around Tyrone's my whole life. But he was like 6'3",
Yeah.
right? And
Brutal.
I remember I used to see
Yeah.
how easy it was. Like just all the girls at college when we would be in
All right.
the area. I used to see how, and I'm just like, yo, honestly, what's the point? Like, what's the point?
Exactly. Exactly.
That just
What's
basically
the
I'm just
point of
not
what?
that dude. But
What's
it
the
Oh,
wasn't
point of
until
trying? What's the point
yeah,
of trying? That's
oh
what
yeah,
he's saying.
yeah,
my
yeah.
life changed
It's
when I started trying. When I actually started really
Exactly.
trying, it changed. I'm not
And
gonna
the,
cap.
and then no, this is the final point I want to make. The point is generally a lot of men are not bad. Like they can get good, successful dating, life, but they're not willing to put in the work because
They,
the negative that they're gonna be facing, they
it's
don't want
heavy.
to face it. They
and
just
yo,
want
the
to
work,
sit down
the
and
work
get
is
the
not,
girls. So
and yo,
that's why.
the work is not looks maxing in game. The work is just like,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah,
just fucking get on the apps and swipe.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just
some guys
try.
are cooked, but
Mm.
we're talking about this small niche
The
of guys that are
majority,
like right
the
in the middle.
majority. Yeah. A lot of men have good potential, but they just be seeing the internet and seeing these comment sections with all the type of guys that girls want, and then want to be
That's
like that guy, but they
well,
cannot be that
legit.
guy.
Hold on, Jimmy. Hold on, Jimmy. That's true. While that's true on one end, on the whole other end, you got plenty of people who go outside and stuff like that, touch the grass,
And it
and
doesn't
it's just
happen.
brutal out here, man.
That is
It's just
true.
brutal out here.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
It's
but this
brutal.
is
It
where
is
I'm gonna
brutal out
say
here,
that
y'all.
sometimes they never max out everything they can. All right, I
I'm
know
gonna say this
we
though.
here don't care about the physique thing, but like
I
it
will
does
say this.
help on
I will
skincare and
say
all
this.
stuff. So yeah,
I will say this. I still get Tinder matches and I don't have platinum. Like I have the
yeah,
20 swipes a day and
Yeah,
I still get matches.
yeah.
So a lot of guys
exactly.
but a
They
lot of
don't
guys are not
no.
gonna get that though. So
Mm,
I see what I also see what Plaque is saying
me
too. I
or
see what
plaque.
Plaque is
Yeah,
saying too, where it's like,
like
you know, some guys they still not gonna get anything,
yeah,
but
yeah,
like
yeah.
there is
I mean,
there's a small bro, there is some
yeah,
guys that are not trying hard
like
enough.
exactly. This is what I'm saying. Okay, this is what I'm trying to say, guys. Like, there's higher end of things and lower end of things. Like the higher end men are the tyros, those are real, right? And then you have the middle ground, the average dudes that they have to do certain things, like put in a lot of work to get certain levels. And then there's the minority of men that is like, no matter what they do, they can't get anything.
Sub five.
So
Yeah.
exactly what I'm saying is no, a lot of men in the sphere, whether the black pill, the red pill, a lot of
The
the times
manosphere.
they're like average. They're in the middle and they don't want to work because I'm saying they're watching other men get success without trying and they want to match it. That's what I'm saying. The ego. With like some of them they don't want to work. You know what I mean? Like they don't want to put in the work.
Nah,
Like for
well,
RECCA, like
it's
some
all
men,
on
yeah.
Jimmy's all on two things though. If you okay, one thing I used to do, I used to watch. I work sometimes. I used to watch FedEx Experience lives because you'll see a bunch of different kind of people, right? Plethora of people. Come on,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Most of the guys on FedEx thing, I'm gonna be with you. Most of them are like slightly average, below average, like 5s and 4-ish range on average. You know what I'm saying? So I can understand how they kind of struggling. And two, since COVID, and everything like that, no people don't really go outside no more. So everything's just online is kind of more dominant than going outside and going to meet
Yeah.
people in nightlife, right? So it is becoming more of a looks thing because online is more of a looks thing. Everything's kind of digital, it's
Right.
just pictures.
But
So
this is why no look, this is what I'm gonna bring to you now. I'm happy I remember this. This is why it's not every man supposed to go online and do it. Those are for men that can do it. You see, if you say for instance,
true.
you're six, say for instance you're 5'10" and you have a 4.75 face. That's like a man below average, slightly below average, right? His strength is gonna be in warm environment, like in group environments where there's
Yeah.
couple girls and stuff.
Meet up.
That's what I
You gotta play by your strengths, bro. Like if you
I'm
try
not
to do something like for instance go to club or go online, you're gonna be in trouble because those are where the top ballers are
But
doing.
that's
That's
all.
where they're
But hold on,
going.
I'm
brother.
not
But
gonna lie,
that's all that's left to go.
5'10", but I'm not gonna lie, 5'10" average looking is pretty good in clubs and stuff though. I'll say that. That's okay for
Yeah.
the club.
The,
But
the,
like
the, the only the only
that's
issue
if
is that
you
the quality of woman. Like some of them might want the same top tier female that the Tyrone is getting, and they're not getting it, so they probably don't want their own. Like a lot of times, men are that type of picky. Yeah, there's a lot of
I'm not
picky
gonna
men
lie,
around here.
a lot of guys are
Yeah,
not trying. I'm not gonna cap. A lot of guys,
yeah,
Yeah, it's
particularly
both. It's both.
in getting something, like when it comes to just trying to get
He
something.
said something.
yeah,
I say,
yeah.
yo, that sounds crazy. Something is crazy. I don't mean something. I mean
hmm
something decent, not like fat or ugly, but
Exactly.
like, you know what I mean? Like something that they could say, you know what? Like I'm happy with this. A lot of guys do
Yeah,
get that, but they're not putting it. They
but they're
not.
not working in it. Yeah, I agree. They're not
Because I'm not
working
Hold
gonna
in
on,
lie
it.
to
guys.
That's
you.
why.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wait.
Without online
Yeah.
dating, I'll be honest. Like I never really tried to make an actual like cold approach
Cold approach
system. I've never really tried. I
because you
kind of just like would just throw
because
like I would just cold approach when I see something I want, but I never really actually tried to like
co- but
focus
hold
on
on.
cold approach.
Cold approach is dead. I'm telling you, like for most people, even what it was back then. Most of the girls are moving online because they're friends, especially Gen Z, because it's easier for them. Obviously, you know why, and also they don't have to be approached. Back then, when there was no online, girls used to get approached by a lot of dudes they would swipe
They
left
don't
on in
want.
real life, and they didn't
I'm
like
not
that.
gonna lie to
And
you.
now,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna lie to you, bro. That's facts. I'm not gonna lie to you because the way I look, and when girls open up their fucking their Snapchat, a girl showed me her Snapchat the other day, and it was just flooded. It was just flooded with
With
just
but
blue,
DMs.
what?
with just blue, red, and orange, and purple.
But
It was just
guys,
flooded.
I want to share the benefit why sometimes cold approach kind of all right. It depends on who are you as a man, but I think the man that sees the girl and is near where that girl lives or the environment she's around has a better chance because there you see a lot of times I know girls or hear stories like my friends or whatever like they would share stories like yeah a lot of like a girl I just cracked I look in her DMs and a lot of men are in the comments and men that even look good you know what I'm saying they're decent looking men and whatever and in the comments and she texting them and whatnot, like trying to link and whatnot. But the men around her environment is gonna get it more faster than the men that are online. You know what I'm trying to say? But
Yeah.
sometimes the online thing is funny because if you're not near the location to where that girl is, sometimes the men around that area is gonna do the damage, man. So yeah,
That's fairly
I
true. That's fairly true. It's real. It's all relative, but and another thing too, I gotta say too, from my own experience, like walking around in the cities and stuff, because COVID and everything, and economy, everything down, people not really trying to go outside. Everyone's kind of the world is digitized. So everyone's more so inside the
yeah
house and less social. When I be going outside, in all Fort Lauderdale, Orlando, and here to Atlanta, a lot of people like it's hard to find girl really outside for real. Like they kind of just coop up in their
yeah
house, go online and DoorDash their men. They DoorDash their men online that they like, that they don't have to, and they don't have to see the sub 5 or guys they don't want in real life. They just stay in their house, DoorDash, set up link ups, and they just ditch. Like they don't really just be outside to be talking. Like when they go outside, they're just trying to go to like a store, go eat, go out. Like you don't really see pretty girls out.
yeah.
Really, just be the
I agree.
colleges. It's just be the
Bro,
colleges.
Yeah,
do you know
yeah.
how
So
many
That's
you
true.
bad
gotta go
Yeah,
bitches?
online
that's
low
true.
key
That's
now.
true.
Bro, the very area
That's
that I
true.
live in right now, do you know how many bad bitches live in this area? And I never,
Mhm.
ever see
See
them.
them walk
Yeah,
outside like that.
Ever, bro.
Exactly.
Like, even when I'm swiping on the app, sometimes I'm like, I'll see like some bad Arab girl or some bad Jamaican or some bad whatever. And I'm like, yo, where's this bitch? Like two
For
kilometers away.
real.
Where is this bitch? Two
And
kilometers.
yep,
Mhm.
yep. They don't want to go outside no more. Back in the day before online, girls like that had to go outside or go to the club to meet men. That's why nightlife died because of online. That's why strip club, nightlife, all the stuff that young people usually do. That's why a lot
Hey,
of young people is depressed and stuff, man.
hold on. I feel like Field Malik been waiting a minute.
Well, no, no, it's not. It's not every young man. It's the average man that needs to rely on the cold approach or the nightlife. So yeah, I agree with you though. Like
All right,
a
Field
lot of
Malik.
these, yeah,
It's
man.
getting hard out here.
Trust me.
Yo,
Field
Mm-hmm.
Malik. What up?
yo, I was just tapping in. Yo, I
What up?
live in I'm in like outside the Nashville area, so it's like a lot
Oh,
of
Okay.
like
Tennessee. He near me.
yeah, Tennessee. So it's like a lot of like white women out here, and we have like a fuck ton of tourists that always come in town. So when you go outside, you could definitely cold approach, but a lot of the times when you go downtown, especially, it's an environment for like tourists and it's catered towards that. So I definitely get what you mean when you said cold approach is like dead, but I guess in some places it isn't.
Like
You
I'm gonna be
okay?
honest
Oh,
with you.
okay.
When I go to the club and I just do a night of code approach, I literally just go home depressed, and I feel like I wasted
So
my time and
exactly,
energy because I go
exactly,
home with 10 numbers in my phone. None of the bitches respond, and it's like I would have been better off just swiping
exactly.
on the apps.
Exactly, and that's
Like
what people
honestly,
doing that, and that's why people is doing it. Even though apps don't benefit average men or below chat level men, it's just becoming it's becoming the only option. So touching like in order to touch grass, and it's not just like Tinder guys. When you say online, like it's like IG, Snapchat, anything online, and they don't have to be a dating app. Like every way
wait,
people meet
Mike,
is
are
online.
you not to cut, but Mike, are you in the thing or are you just typing right now? Because if you're not on the voice, I'm gonna put you in the back and let this other guy come in, Adam. Let me know in the chat, Mike. I'm gonna remove Mike for now. 'Cause I don't see him talking. I'm gonna let this guy in. All right,
But
Adam.
yeah, yeah, okay, but yeah, Recca. So you get what I'm saying, Recca? Like it's becoming like online. You see what you just said? You'll go and you'll feel because those girls are going online. Because see, online. If all the
If
girl,
there's an
okay, go ahead.
outstanding dude in the area, if there's a dude in that in the function that's outstanding, then he'll bag her. But generally, they already have
Exactly,
shit
Exactly.
going on.
Yes.
So yeah,
exactly. They
Exactly.
already have it lined
Be-
up online or on
Like
Snapchat.
okay.
Exactly,
Like Recca and guys, okay. I believe that when say for instance you're going to the club, you must have in your mindset what do you want at that club. So say for instance you want to have to fuck a girl when you get her number or whatnot. You must make sure that you can have an opportunity to carry her to your place. You know what I mean? Like, don't
True.
think about just collecting the number, because you see, when you collect the number, you're gonna be filtered in with the rest of the other
I'm not
men
gonna
that
lie.
is in
That's
her
facts. That's
DM. You get what I
that's
mean?
actually
So
something.
like,
That's something
and
Lucario says. That's something
you
Lucario
know,
says a lot
this
too.
is the thing, because I don't really have experience with when it comes down to a lot of these things you guys talking about, like clubs and whatnot.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I am intelligent enough to know that if like, trust me, I'm intelligent to know that, like, if you're gonna go to certain places and whatnot, you know that how hard it is online. You gotta make sure so you get what you want from the outcome, you know. So
All
don't
right,
just go there
Adam.
and say, okay, I'm gonna look at girl and
Bro,
whatnot. So yeah.
What up,
COVID,
Adam?
bro. Since COVID killed everything.
Adam. What up? Going once.
What's
All right.
going on,
Going
family?
twice. What's
Can
good?
y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hear you.
Mm, okay, hold on.
What happened to Field Malik? Well,
You
Field
said
Malik,
what?
thank you for coming through, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem, no problem. Yeah, appreciate you for having me up. How's it going, Recca, what's that? Plaque,
Plague
J
or plague,
Meeks,
you know,
and Big Moisture. Pause. But yeah,
man.
what's going on, family?
From
Yeah,
Nashville.
that's my
Nashville.
Moisture,
Yeah,
you still
man.
here?
But I think he
what?
is. I think Moisture. I think he's still here.
Yeah, I'm
Moisture.
here. I'm here.
Yo,
No,
Rekka,
Okay.
I got, but nah, but like
All
Rekka,
right.
this is like I got.
I'm gonna have to start filtering a 1-2 person in and out for a little while, just so other people can get a chance to come in.
Of
yeah,
course,
I'm
of
about to
So
course,
get
of
in
out,
course.
to
All
be
right,
honest,
yeah,
because
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
it's
another
almost
Yeah,
Yeah,
midnight,
it's
to be
kind of
honest
getting
here.
late as
So
well.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
I
getting
got
like
things to
really
do.
Yo,
So
late.
yeah.
So
but yo, Rekka, I
All
gotta
right,
ask you this.
okay. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it half an hour more. It's 6:30 where I'm at. I'm gonna run it till 7, and then I don't know if people have to leave already. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let 2 more people come in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna let the other 2 come in, and then we'll just sub people in and out. But in half an hour, I'm
Yeah,
gonna shut it because I'm gonna let it go to like 7 hours and then just call it a night.
yeah.
All right.
Yo, but
Rekka.
why
Wait,
not?
wait. Before you guys finish, I'm gonna leave still, you know. Nice talking to you guys.
Hey,
Just
nice.
let me
Hey,
know
big
what's
up.
gonna
It's
happen.
nice up
Yeah,
to
All
you,
right,
man.
yeah,
Respect,
man. All
respect,
right,
respect.
guys. No problem, no problem.
Meeks,
All right.
don't know.
Yo,
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 Jimmy, you
yo,
cool, bro. You
but
cool, bro.
yeah. Start your
all
own
right.
channel, Jimmy. But yo,
All
Rekka.
right.
So my
Don't know
thing.
Meeks.
So look. So my thing is, you hear how you say when you cold approach, like how cold approach is dead and like the nightlife, right? COVID, things kind of just weird everywhere, right? Like not people outside, like things
Yeah.
just different socially. Like it
One
don't.
second. One
But
second. I.e. rejoin or something because it's not letting me let you in. So rejoin. Rejoin. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Black.
yeah. So obviously
I
you
don't
know
mind
that the
getting
work.
out though. I don't mind getting out though. Like
Yeah.
No,
it's
you're
literally
good.
So
You're
almost
good. You're
midnight.
good.
So
We have space.
yeah, so yeah, like I was saying, so obviously you know the world has changed in the past 5 years. Like you was 23 in the beginning of COVID. You know the world's changed. In
Yeah, bro.
Toronto, nightlife,
yeah,
everything's different and weird. No one's outside. Okay, and you just said on dating apps, you be seeing all kind of girls you didn't know go outside because they don't need to go outside, right? So what I'm trying to say is, you know, how you feel about this situation when people say, "Oh, leave dating apps, touch the grass, and keep approaching women, keep
Bro,
approaching women, keep approaching," you know,
it's a combination of deception and just not knowing what the fuck you're talking about. This is why,
yeah.
like, I'll tell you one guy that's really authentic with this, like his opinion, is Lucario. I'm not gonna lie, Lucario says that you should be doing both, and I agree
I agree.
that
I agree.
code approach, it has its place if you're decent looking enough, but he doesn't talk about get off the apps and go. He says you need to be doing both. Like you need to be swiping on apps, and I don't agree fully because I don't think that I think you could. I think if you can't get nothing off of the apps, there's a good chance you're not gonna do good with code approach either. There's a
Pretty
good chance you're
much.
probably just chopped. If you've tried everything, you've tried
I mean, you could
you've tried
always,
dozens of pictures, you've done everything. You pictures,
yeah,
lighting, you tried this outfit, that outfit. You've been swiping,
yeah,
and nothing's happening. Then
yeah,
you're probably not gonna do well in person
yeah,
either.
and
That's just how I
and
feel about it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, and I approach, but it's just but it's warm approaches. I don't just approach random groups of girls if you know that's cold or you know if I see her smile, obviously or we talking, and then obviously you know I'm a push. But you know what I'm saying. But it's like a random flux of herd, you know, just randomly. Hell nah, man, because this people on edge. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
will.
don't know. I
I'll
just
post
feel like women are
random.
just not interested. I feel like you like cold approaches. Like if you're a dude that's just like that, that just mods when you walk in a room. You the chances are, I'll
It'll
say
work.
this: cold
But
approach is irrelevant either way because the girl will probably be coming up to you or try, or giving you choosing signals or something
exactly.
anyway. So the
At that
mindset
point, it
of
won't
cold
even be
approach,
cold approach.
yeah, the mindset of cold approach is kind of irrelevant anyway. Me
Exactly.
No,
They
personally,
don't even
I
at this
have to
point in
disagree
my
with
cold
that
life,
for sure.
approach.
at this point in my life, I really don't even want to walk up on random women
Me
that
too,
don't even
bruh.
know I'm there. I don't even want to do that shit no
Me
more.
too.
And I'm not scared. Like I've done cold approach my whole life. I
Yeah,
talk about it all the time. Like I was 14 outside the movie theater talking to bitches. So I've already done enough of it to know,
of course.
yo, like
And back when you was doing it, it was actually worth something too.
my
Back when you
boy,
was doing
yours
it.
What's good?
And
Tyrone
then
in
like
the
Yours
building.
truly.
The boy
What's
Tyrone.
good with y'all, bro? How
yours
y'all doing?
truly,
Rekka,
yo,
can I ask you a question, fam?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
How many females would you say you knocked down this year if you felt comfortable saying?
My
This
man Rec
year?
at like 75.
Let
This
me ask
year?
him. Let me ask him. Yeah,
Okay,
this year.
let's go through it right now. Let's go through it right now. So I did 5 in January, 6
Okay.
in February. That's 11. I told you guys March was a bad month, so I did 2 only in March. So that's 13. Then I remember I did 7 in April, and that put me at 20. And then I did
Read.
6 in May. That's 26. Okay. I did 5 in June. That's 31. I did 5 in July. That's 36. I did August. I did 5. I want to say in August. I'm getting blurry now on it. I think I did 5 in August. It could have been 6, but let's just lowball it to 5. That's 41. And then I'm at 7 right now. I have a link tomorrow, so I might finish the month off with 8. So we
Eesh.
talking about
That's
48,
solid.
49.
I'm trying
And
to
No
get
now
cap.
that.
how
No
are you
cap.
getting
One a
how are
week,
you getting
bro.
the
That's
majority of
crazy.
these females? How are you getting the majority of them? Like
Snapchat.
dead
Snapchat.
what
ass
they
Snapchat,
not?
yeah, like he says
No,
in
wait. Let
on
me
the
ask Rekka.
Snapchat.
Let me ask Rekka. How are you getting the majority of these women?
Snapchat.
Are you just like randomly like inboxing females on
Like,
Snapchat?
okay, you need to go get
Yeah, how does
my
that work?
handbook.
How you
No
pull
what Recca.
matches.
He
no
says
Okay.
anything but
matches?
what
What
Recca.
record?
No problem.
Light
Yeah,
skin.
that's it.
Light
But
skin.
now,
Light
but
skin.
real shit though,
Wait,
I probably got
yeah.
out of the 40, I think it's 48 or 49. Tomorrow, if I smash that girl tomorrow, it'll be 49.
Wait,
Player.
wait,
Absolute
Rekka,
player.
don't you
So
have
like
to wait with Snapchat? If I'm not confusing, don't you have the code approach for that? Like, yo, what's your snap? You know,
Yeah,
when you like,
Snapchat is code approach. No, 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 no.
It's
So
it's
this is why
quick
y'all
ass.
guys gotta go get the handbook because I tell you how to
It's
use
the
it.
quick ass shit.
So, but I'll give. So if I did, let me say this first. If I did 40, 48, 49, I'd say 20 of them probably are Tinder. 20 to 25
wait,
are
how much your
probably
handbook?
Tinder.
I'll probably cut that shit right now.
It's
Shit,
You
20
gotta look
bones.
good though.
20 US. 20 US.
I
Now
got
here's
you.
the thing. Here's the thing. Um, on Snapchat they have. It used to be called Quick Add. I think it's called Find Friends now, where based on the people you have added, it recommends you other friends. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Like in
So
your
my
area and
shit,
shit.
and thank God, my shit only shows me females. I guess it knows what it is. I think Snapchat the algorithm knows what it is. So it typically only shows you the opposite sex. So you just add bitches and get the handbook because I'll tell you why you shouldn't spam. But you add bitches if you look good because they're gonna look at your profile. If you look good, they'll add you back, and then you kind of just correspond that way. Like, yo, what's up? Where you from? And then you say, yo, I'm trying to link or I'm trying to meet up or whatever, whatever. I'd say like 80% of the women are gonna out of 10 women, probably 7 or 8 women are gonna be like, nah, I'm good, or leave you on, or not even open the message or whatever, leave you
Yeah.
on red, whatever, delete you. But like a girl or two out of that 10, really and truly, it's not even out of 10. It might be like I probably will talk to like 40 women a day on Snapchat and probably get 5 numbers. You understand? And maybe link one girl or two. You see? And sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse, sometimes you're more lucky, whatever. But that's kind of how it works for me. You understand? So Snapchat,
Yeah.
a lot of it is just quick, easy hookups off of Snapchat. There's
It's like
no
a dating
talking to
app.
bitches for weeks and days and getting to know them. There's none of that. Like sometimes it's literally just a hookup, and that's it. And you
So
have to
you
have
have
that
no
Yeah,
mindset
girls
of
idea.
love
not
that
on your
shit.
body.
Yo,
Girls
Rec,
love
real
that shit.
quick, Rec.
Are you having them coming straight over? Or are you going on dates with them?
Straight over.
Straight over.
Straight over.
Yeah,
He
straight
don't
over.
really
Okay,
link. He
okay.
don't really date.
I'm
He
going on
say,
my
Rec.
first date in 4 months. I'm going on my first date in 4 months tomorrow. At
yo,
a squad.
Mm.
explain.
Hey,
Wait,
Rec,
well, I
you
have
know
a
how?
question for you. I have a question for you about that actually. Explain this. So, explain to me why you feel like even if like no matter what you're looking for in a girl, why you feel like dates nowadays is kind of like inefficient.
No, you
Versus
do what
just
you
trying to
want
link.
to do. You do what you want to do. My thing
Yeah.
is,
So
you have to understand. You have to understand. The female version of bending you over into doggy style and fucking the shit out of you from the back
dates,
is her taking you on a date and you don't get no pussy out of it. Or you talking to her on the phone for
bro.
hours and not getting pussy out of it. That's the female version of hitting it from the
Yeah.
back.
No, God though. Like
So that's
you
why.
got to spend money and like you got to talk to like, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
if she's taking you, if she's asking you to go on a date with you, she's not fucking with you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I used to think this shit too, bro.
You
I'm
know what I
telling you,
mean?
bro.
Well, I want to believe it, but it's like sometimes some girls just it's like it's custom, they probably some of them used to, or they were told growing
Bro,
up,
if you,
a
I'm
little bit of that.
telling you, I get it. I get where you're coming from. I used to think like this too, bro. If they're
Yeah.
fucking with you and they want to get fucked by you, they are going to come over, bro. It's that
He's
simple,
not
bro.
lying. He's not lying. They don't
I
want to
believe
fuck
I'm
you.
you.
telling you.
I believe it,
Bro,
but you don't.
listen, listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've actually had women. I haven't had this a lot, but I haven't had a handful where I was like talking about, well, um, I'll come get you and then we'll go for a walk over here. This is a couple years ago when I was still doing, like, I hadn't fully moved to just crib yet. I was like, I'm not going on a date, but we'll go for like a walk or something. You understand? Somebody left. Well, it sounds quiet as fuck because somebody just left. But I'm like, okay, we'll go on a walk or something. So I used to take girls to this place. I was talking about Lakeshore with Mike earlier in the stream, probably like 3 hours ago. But there's this place called Lakeshore that has like a water side that you could walk through and it looks nice or whatever. So I'll take them there first and then back to the crib. There was a couple of girls when I was doing that I said, yo, I told them, they said, what we trying to do? I said, yo, we're gonna go for a walk on Lakeshore or whatever, chill, whatever, and then we'll go back to the crib and drink. Bro, there was at least a handful of girls that was like, or why don't you just come over my crib? Or why don't we just go back to the crib? Like, because she already knows what it is anyways, and she's trying to get the dick. She's not trying to walk. So if a girl is gonna do that, then I know good and damn well that if a girl is on some shit where she's like demanding a date or she's demanding to get to know you more, she's not fucking with you like that. The lust part of that is just not there.
Oh
So
yeah. So some girl. I agree with you, but some girls could be attractive to you and stuff like that, attracted to you and everything go good, right? Talking, but then when you ask to link, saying sometimes they could take that to offense. Some of them, saying
nah,
maybe
bro,
if they have
don't
an ego
fall
or
for
something
that.
like that.
Don't fall for that. If a girl is getting offended
But
by
they
you
show
trying to
attraction to you
sexualize,
though.
if a girl is acting offended, I don't care what she do. If she acts offended by you sexualizing her, it's because she doesn't want you to sexualize her because she has low to no sexual attraction to you. That's facts. They want to be sexualized when they want to fuck you.
Yeah.
Get me?
Yeah,
So,
I agree.
but all this bullshit about, oh well, like you try to get a little bit more personal and they're just like pushing back. It's because the sexual
Well,
attraction is not there.
some girls be religious too, here and there, want marriage, also depends on where they
But
heads
that's a
at
different thing.
probably.
Well, that's a different thing. That's where she's like trying to present herself a certain way. But usually, if she's trying to present herself that way, that probably means she's not that attracted to you sexually,
Some
but
truth
she's
to that
attracted to you socially and like on some like a partner type of thing.
thing. Yeah, maybe
Get
wanna
me?
some people look like
20K.
some girl. Yeah.
What up, 20K?
Yeah.
Yo, Greco, it's good.
What's up, man?
Yo, bro. You really been streaming for 6 hours? I just seen this shit, bro. I was in school.
I don't know.
I
It's
come
a lit
out.
stream.
Bro, I came on. I didn't think I was gonna stay more than an hour and a half, and more people
Yeah.
just kept coming through. Heck came through. Bare people just came through.
Yeah, I seen Heck
I
in
think.
here
I think.
earlier.
I think these ones where we got a group of people on make for
Yeah.
better streams. So that's what
Definitely.
that's what we might
This
have
is
to
the best
start.
stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
honestly.
easily. And we all
Yeah,
know our
yeah,
shit. And we respect each other. Don't talk over each other like in other streams. You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
you
yeah.
see the
Yeah, I'm gonna
manosphere.
have to run this bitch back definitely because I had only watched like 10 minutes of this shit when I was
Yo,
school.
yo, don't
I
even
seen
worry
Heck
about
X in this bit.
don't even worry about trying to watch it in one go. Like maybe slap an hour on here, half an hour there. But
Hell yeah.
the whole shit is lit. The whole shit is lit. So
I'm
you
already
definitely want to watch
knowing.
the whole
I'm
shit.
already knowing, gang. Shit.
Straight up.
No, but it's really good to
Come
like
in
hear the
here, bro.
experience of everybody and stuff, bro. And speaking with Rec as well, man, understanding everything. It's really nice, bro. Really good to
Nah,
know.
man. Thank y'all for
Yeah.
Hell
coming
yeah,
through.
hell yeah.
This shit was lit, man. Straight up. This shit was lit. I'm definitely gonna start coming on earlier, first and foremost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it allows for everybody to come on.
All right.
People who might be on the other side of the world or whatever. But yeah, it seemed like it ran its course now. Everybody sounds tired and shit, but um
yeah.
anybody else have anything else? Like any or one more topic y'all want to squeeze out or we done?
Uh, one last thing I want to ask. I'll
Mm.
give you one last thing. I'll say so. When it comes to like a lot of these young men, like you said, money should be behind money should be behind the ass and
Yeah.
thing.
I'll
But
clarify that
okay,
before you continue. I'll
mhm,
clarify that. If you're 18 to like 26 years old, career and money should be like secondary, but secondary in the sense of like n- secondary in the sense of like okay, you're thinking about ass, you're going out, you're talking to girls, da 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 da, and that's what it just consumes you. That's okay, but then
yeah,
you're still getting the degree or getting the certification or saving or building up a business or whatever. You're still doing that, but you might put 2 3 hours a day into your business or you know you make sure at the bottom
yeah,
line you're doing your grades, but
balance.
your mind is consumed by if that's what you're into. Some guys just don't care about women, but if that's what you're into, most guys will. Then it's okay to lose yourself into that when you're young, because bro, as you get older, the libido goes
Mhm,
down. You also learn the truth. The,
it's
the
true.
more and more you're getting older, the more and more you're stumbling on the truth, and the truth kind of just makes you jaded. So like those early experiences that you have where you catch feelings for a girl and you know um like you have a girlfriend or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, yeah,
18 to
yeah.
26 years old is the time to capitalize. When you get to 30 years old, you just don't see human beings the same way. And some of that
Mm.
is cope what I just said, because it's a lot of 35, 40, 50-year-old men who still fall in love. Like, let's not get that twisted, but at the same time, it's just not your brain is not the same, bro. It's like the youth video I told you guys. In the youth video, your brain
That youth video is goaded. I'm
is
sorry, I had to say that
serious.
by the way. Goaded,
I'm not gonna
goaded.
lie, I have to
Yeah,
pat my own
definitely,
self on the
bro.
back.
That was one of the
It
Yeah,
they woke my
yeah.
eyes up at 23,
H
22
film.
years old.
it's serious business. Like, it's serious business. So like that, your brain is just not gonna be the same. And you're 23, 24 years old. You'll see what I'm talking about when you're 29 years old. How it's like I can't even describe it to you. It's like life is just more vivid. Up until like 27, life just seems like and who knows, maybe when I'm 38, maybe I might look back on right now and think the same thing. Like, yo, when I was 29, life seemed more, but life just seems more like a movie. It's like when you're 5 years old, life is like a cartoon. You know what I mean? Literally, the life is like
Yeah.
it's not even. It's almost like you're in a movie. And as you get older, older, you're a teenager. It's still
And
life
another
is
thing
still
too, that's why
yeah.
guys go for young gem around 20, women in their 20s too, because you can show them more things than women that are older too. Same thing. So even dating older women like 35 plus and 30s, they kind of it's the same thing for them. Like it's kind of everything just fizzle out,
Yeah, they've seen
and
too
stuff like
much.
that. Yeah, for them to
It
really
happens,
work.
man.
Yeah.
It happens, but it at that point, it really is gonna have to be about the compatibility and
Yeah, that's why
chemistry and
20s
stuff
is the
at that
best
point.
to do that.
It's the
20s is the
best
best to be
time
doing.
to have those experiences, man. It's the best time. And if you're young minded, maybe it can stretch into your 30s a little bit. Like, I don't really see myself at 32 years old being any different than I am right now. Who knows? You know. But definitely when you're like 36 or 38 or 43, most definitely, if you didn't capitalize on your 20s, you will just look back like, what the fuck was I doing? You'll look back on how youthful you looked, and you know what I mean. But yeah, you were trying to say something on that topic of I just had to put that out there that it needs to take a back seat, but it takes a back seat, but it's still working. You're still working it in the background, you know. So you're still make sure you do your school, or you make sure you don't just completely waste time to where you turn 30 years old
Of
and
course.
you've accomplished nothing. But I'm telling you, as somebody that did that
Yeah.
and I don't regret it,
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
allow if you're girl crazy, allow yourself to be girl crazy. It's okay, because this is the time of your life for you to be on that. There's
Y-
never gonna be
y-
another time, bro. Ever.
I
You're
know
never
what you
gonna get
mean,
that.
bro. I
Your
know what you
body,
mean.
Oh yeah.
your
Yo,
body and brain will never be the same when you're 40 years
Sure.
old. I know that for a
yo.
fact. That's why
No,
that's why
Chase
older
on
people.
more than the
I'm gonna give
game.
it back to you. Last thing I'm gonna say. That's why older people hate on younger people, and almost try to hold
facts,
younger people back,
facts,
because low key
Mm.
they're jealous.
facts.
They're low key jealous of like the youth. So that's why a lot of older people will try to tell younger people, oh,
Because they didn't
you
have
need to
the
be focused.
experiences
You
when
need
they
to,
were younger.
yeah, like your parents almost try to make it seem like doing
That
young shit is
projection
bad.
shit, bro.
Mm.
Projecting, you're right.
I
Facts,
swear to God, I deal with that shit. Hey, it's crazy how y'all say that, bro. I know y'all, bro. That shit stupid as fuck.
Yeah, a
facts,
lot of older people do that. That's why you got a lot of older bosses or managers that be hating at work, yo, trying to fire
facts.
all kind of young people.
Shit's
Especially with the
You
women,
know.
they do.
annoying,
Especially the
bro.
females, like
Yeah.
older ugly females despise pretty young women. Like
Hey.
they hate it.
Yeah.
They hate them. They try to sabotage them and shit, because yo, it just is what it like. Youth is
Unless she's like at her best or like a really like, good behaved goody two shoes, nothing to really comment on. It's hard to hate, it's hard to do it. But yeah. But
it's
especially if she's
crazy. So
promiscuous or dressed her way.
that's why, like, all the experience that I'm getting now, I can't really see how I'm gonna be regretful when I'm older, because I really locked like I'm gonna fuck the shit out of bitches in the back of my
They,
car until I
they talking
can't
about
do
the
it no more.
legacy record. They talking about the legacy thing. That's what people will probably bring up, the legacy thing.
What you mean legacy?
People talking about some, like even my friends, oh, you gotta have kids, man. Put that pressure on you. Kids, you know how they
I'm
do it back in the day,
Nobody
Yeah,
kids
has
yeah, yeah.
kids
thing,
That's
about
true.
that
family
anymore.
marriage, make you like
That's
lose,
true. That's true. I don't really want to. I don't really. I don't know, bro. I don't. I don't think I want to have a family or whatever. I'll tell you this: if I was to have started a family at like 23, I'd be miserable as fuck right now. I'd be thinking about all the dating and shit that I didn't do. Could you imagine, like, you start a family right now and you just like leave all of that behind? Like, ugh.
But bro,
It
what
goes
if it's
deep,
with
man.
the
It goes
girl?
deep. It goes
Like
What
deep.
it
if it's
sounds
something that
good when
you
you
truly,
say
truly
it, but
like
like,
want, like an actual like a
like
woman that you
and
really
you
like
got a
as a
lot of
man,
guys,
and you
Hold
you
on.
got
really
a
Let
lot of
truly
guys
Moisture.
like
older.
Let Moisture finish that. Let Moisture finish that.
yeah, but bro, like what if it was like with a girl that you truly, truly like want, like you're 9 out of 10 girl, like would you like genuinely like regret that, bro? Like I don't know, bro. And she was like extremely like desires for you,
It depends,
you
because
know?
it depends on the nature of the relationship. If it was your dream girl, but she's treating you like shit, then.
But we're not talking about that. That treating like shit. I mean, obviously you prefer like to have
But
like
if
a
you were
hundred
really
bodies.
happy, if you were really,
Yeah,
if
I
it's
think if a
genuine
man has
interest,
if a man has a woman that he truly desires and she truly desires him, then I think he'll be happy. I do think he'll be
right.
happy. I'll give you that. But at the same time, if you neglect exploration in youth to do that, a part of you will look back and be like, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? So, but yeah,
I can see that,
go
bro. I
ahead.
can see that, bro.
Yeah, yeah. What about you never really gave two fucks about women and never was girl crazy, but got a lot of attention from women? This is a tricky one, because see, a lot of these guys, I've talked about this in my videos, a lot of these guys that get a lot of attention from women now while they're young, it's kind of like you don't know what you have till it's gone. So
That's very true.
when they go bald and get the dad bod when they're in their 40s, and women are not just walking up to them no more, then we'll see. Then we'll see how confident they are. then we'll see how much they don't care about women. Let's see. You know what I mean?
Sheesh.
So that's a tricky one, but we won't know till we get older. I won't know until I see my Tyrone friend and my brother. Until I see certain guys when they get older, I'm gonna have to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
And I feel that right now. I had a situation. I feel that right now. I'm only 23. I felt a little bit. That's why when you gonna watch your video, I thought about it, and then I started feeling. I'm like, damn, he right. And then I said,
Yeah,
let me catch my
23 was
damn
when I
self. Pick up.
23 is when I figured that shit out. Where I was like, wait a minute. I'm like looking at pictures of my parents and shit like that, and then I'm looking at my parents now, gray hairs, and I'm like, hold on. I said, yo, I'm gonna get old one day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that was when I started making sure, like, I paid that. I haven't, like, my aging of my face hasn't missed me 1 month. Like, I've been paying attention to my aging since I was 23. I literally, so no aging has crept up on me or anything like that. You know, because I mean it, like, it's serious.
That's smart, bro. That's
You
smart,
never
bro.
want to
A lot
fuck
of
with,
people
like,
don't have that introspection.
bro. You never. I would never ever want to be like 40 or 50 or 60 years old. Like, oh shit, what happened? I was just young yesterday. I never want to be that guy. I want to know that I was young while I was young, so that by the time it's gone, it's like, yeah, duh. But this happens to a lot of people, man. A lot of people, the age pills shit just catches up to them,
Age
and
pill's
it's
the boss. It's
ridiculous.
the boss of the black pill, yo. Age pill,
It's
final
final
boss.
HP
boss.
is the boss of the black pill.
It's
Yeah, my
Bowser,
bro.
man. It's
Agreed.
Bowser. It's Bowser.
Fucking.
Somebody said,
Oh,
"Will you post the old JNS vids on the Patreon?"
dude.
Nah, that's his shit. That's for him. I'll tell you this. I'll
Dude.
sell them privately.
Dude,
A guy
you
actually
know, you
bought some
know,
for me. Yeah, go ahead.
I always like watch one specific video of Jacked and Stacked, which is like the age
Which
pill
one is
video.
that?
Is
Aging out of
left
your prime.
yeah, aging out of your prime, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
this
video is
I didn't
I'm
watch that. I
always
didn't
I'm always
that.
watching it. I'm always
that
watching
video
it.
is
I'm super
sad. That
scared,
video
bro.
is very sad. That
Why you
It's
say
video.
scary,
that?
bro. It's
That video is.
scary.
Did you see how he was like how he's balding and like I was like,
Yeah,
He's
damn.
yeah,
balding?
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
Yeah,
god.
bro.
Oh
I
In
yeah,
didn't
that
know
video,
bro.
he
that.
said that
Yeah,
his
yeah.
hairline and the crown of his head was. But yo, honestly, you could look at his younger pictures and see that that was gonna happen anyway. So it's not like he had a beautiful head of hair and then went bald. Like he was already his corners were already like he already had like the Vegeta shit starting to happen.
That's why you gotta
But
up on
Jesus.
Finn. That's why you gotta up on Finn, bro. That's why you gotta up on Finn.
Yeah.
Everyone want to
So
do that. I try to give one of my bosses at a sales place. I try to tell him because he started balding at 23 and I was like 22.
Yeah, fuck
That like he
that.
had like a Norwood too.
Fuck
And
that.
he was like he didn't want to 23. And he was like he didn't want to take it because like he was getting mad at me. He's like, I don't want he was getting offended. He's like, I don't want to take it because that's poison, man. That's poison. I'm like, bro, I'm
it
trying to
could
save
be.
your life, yo.
It could be poison. You wouldn't know till later on, but like at the same time, how bad do you want it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
How bad do you want it? So, oh shit, man! Like this age shit is real, man.
scary.
Fortunately, some of us
And it feels
are
like time is
doing
getting
well.
by faster as well.
Huh?
It's
Yeah, especially
getting
with this
worse.
COVID 2020s. It's getting worse,
Yeah, I don't
yeah.
know what the fuck happened, bro. Like a year doesn't feel like a year
COVID.
anymore, bro.
COVID. I'm telling you, COVID. And we're getting older a little
Swear,
bit. Combination, everything.
Yeah, time is going. Time
it's
is
going
going.
fast, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, it's already, bro. The year is over. Like you guys
Basically,
in
Pretty
December, bro.
much.
Like, the year is over, bro. It's already
and
2026.
I'm already seeing how like
Literally.
right.
Bro.
I'm already seeing how like time just goes by and it's just a cycle of a generation passes, 10 years go by, and now it's time for the next group of people to do the same thing the previous one did,
Yes,
and it
sir.
makes you really just think like life really is short as fuck. You know what I mean? And so I'd rather be aware of it than let it creep up on me randomly. So
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy, man.
Oh man.
Honestly, I be
How many
watching
people
older
do you
people with
think
my family
understand
and
that?
stuff. I
Alex
be seeing
said,
older people.
yeah. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Now I'm saying I be seeing old people all the time, or just more middle aged people all the time, and like family, work, and it'd be hard for them to cope. I be seeing like these little ways they try to cope with stories and stuff, but you can tell like I be thinking they're used to it, but a lot of times every day they wake up, it's like whoa, like you know what I'm saying?
It's true. It's true. Alex said though, he said every path of life has a negative, whichever option you pick, and that is true. That is true because you can because see the time that the time that you're gonna be spending being young and embracing being young, that is time that you could be building up financial stability. But the question is,
True,
do you want to
true.
be in a penthouse and be financially stable and a loser? Like you never really did shit, which are like you never
Right.
really. Do you want to do that, or do you want to catch up later when it comes to that? Because you can always catch up later when it comes to that. But then you have all this experience and character development behind you, and that's the question, you know. So
Mm.
Yeah,
there is
you
a
don't want to
trade
be
off.
40 and acting like you're 20, bro. That's one thing you
That's
don't
my
want to
thing.
do.
That's my thing. I never want to be that guy.
Yeah, there's a
I
there's a
never want to be
Yeah.
that.
biological clock.
Hey,
It's
Mike,
called biological clock for it.
rejoin, Mike, because it's not letting me add you in.
Jack and Stack talks about that biological clock. Like you can even if you do look young and you're like 30s or 40s, you still are going to be treated by people that are younger like you're 30 or 40 when they find out. You
That's
know,
a brutal video too, bro. That was a brutal video. Oh, dude.
there's windows, and that's what you talk about, Recca, in your youth video. You pretty much talk about a window to do things like your rap and stuff. Even though your rap, you can still appeal to like more mature people. You're still all right, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're 21, you're still all right. But I will
Yeah.
admit, it's less so, but you still good. But yeah, man, it's a window for a lot of
And,
things. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and the thing is, you're supposed to have just embraced that when you were at that age, so that it doesn't really feel like you missed out on something when you age out of that window. And that's the thing that's why that's why I'm really big on. I don't care what nobody's talking about. Oh, it's immature. It's validation seeking to sleep around. I'm really big on like, bro, go fuck as many bitches as y'all can. For all of you guys watching this, if all of you guys that are watching the playback, if you made it all the way here, go and sleep with and in engage and have experiences with as many young in their prime females that you possibly can. 20 years old, 23, 25, 30 years old, because in 10 or 15, 20 years they are going to look at you with disgust. You
Yes.
understand?
Yes.
And if
Yes.
you never and I have a theory. I feel like the most thirstiest predators, some predators are just it's just psychological. I think some of the most thirstiest, like the
they
uncle
never enjoy
who
themselves. I realize that.
like the uncle who's
Yeah.
creeping on his like the uncle who's creeping on his his brother or sister's 16 or 19-year-old daughter. He didn't get a 19-year-old. He didn't get to fuck a 19-year-old when he was that age.
Yeah,
He didn't get or he had very limited. He didn't get the 20 a sexy 22-year-old body. He didn't get to indulge in that when he was that age, you know. But when you've had those experiences, you already know what it's like, you know. So that's my thing. That's
yeah,
honestly my
Yo, how
thing.
many people do you think like have this like awareness of the age pill? I don't think almost nobody
bro.
has,
It's
bro.
no
Like, dude,
people
I
are aware
have
of it.
a lot of
No,
friends
a
like
lot.
me.
They're not paying attention
Nah,
deep
bro,
enough.
nah, bro.
They're aware of it,
I
but
have a
they
lot
just
of
don't. They
friends,
choose to
bro.
not ignore it, bro, and cope. I'm telling you, they're aware of. You cannot be
But you
not
think
aware of the
that
age
could
pill
be
fully
some
because it smacks you in the
delusion?
face.
That's true.
Nah, but
It
bro, dude,
smacks you in the
there's so
face,
many
bro.
people
It
who
doesn't.
say, "Oh, you
It's
got
doing it to
time and
me,
shit."
bro.
But we,
There's certain things.
but we're
Hold
like,
on. There's certain things in my life I used to be able to do that I do it now, and it's like it's still straight because I'm still not that. It's not really. I'm only. But I can feel it.
how
I can
old
feel
are
it. It's
you?
just less so. 23. But
Oh,
there was things
okay,
I did
yeah.
19. Yeah, but there was things I did 19. I could feel the difference when I'm doing it, now, like hanging out with certain individuals and stuff. And
Yo, I
I'm like,
remember.
damn,
Yeah.
Yo, I remember when I was I remember what was it? I remember trying to do something when I was like 23, 24, even like video games. Like I remember when I used to
Yeah, I
just get
stopped
my
them.
oh yeah, I don't play video
I
games
Yeah,
still
I
anymore.
fucking
I don't
I
play
stopped.
video
actually
games.
play video
Even anime, I stopped.
I actually play video games still, but I play like I've been playing like fucking GameCube and shit like that and PS2 like some of the shit that I didn't play back in the days. I've been playing those. But like I don't like I remember when I used to be deeply into like Call of Duty, the latest Call of Duty and 2K and like all through high school, even up until I was like 19. I tried going back and playing shit when I was like 23 and 24, going back and trying to play
It don't
and
feel the same.
it just doesn't and I with some guys it does. Like my friends still play fucking Marvel Rivals and all that type of shit. But I remember when Fortnite came out, I was just like, bro, this shit is. I did this
It's
multiplayer shit.
ass.
I did this shit 5 years ago when I was in high school. You know what I mean? Like this shit is like it was boring as fuck. You know what I mean? So the time
The
though to get
game
lost
also
in
tank
doing
too,
those
though.
things was that
So
time. The running home from school to play video games. I remember that shit. Running home from high school to play video games. You know what I mean? Or a new game was coming out and running home, man, to play that shit. But I'm not running home to play no video games now. But I have those memories that I did that when I was that age. Because I can promise you, even if I didn't do it then, right now it was I'm not gonna be able to go back and do it now. Like my brain doesn't
Yeah.
isn't interested in running home from work to play a video game like how it was when I was running home from school at 15, 16. So the win but I don't necessarily like I'm not sitting around like with this desire or like this nostalgia where I'm really craving to go back to being a 16-year-old running home from high school to play
with video
Gears of
game,
War.
yeah.
Because I did it, so I don't feel like I missed out. You see, so it's serious stuff, man. That's. I might have to do like I might
Scary.
have to do another video
Scary.
on that same shit. Like it's
Do another one. Do
like
another one. Do another one. You got my
yeah,
co-sign.
HP is never enough, bro. You got all, dude. You got to
like
For
always do more.
real, it's not pushing
You
up.
like
always
PSL
want more.
God Mindset. You know PSL God Mindset put out
Yeah,
a video, and I'm not even gonna lie. When I was watching it, I was like, some of the before and afters that he was showing from people that were old.
of some of the people that look,
Yeah, so I
yeah.
was like, holy shit!
It's
Like it
brutal
just
for
really
the
makes you
pretty boy
think.
actors too, the most.
Yo, it just really makes you
Mm.
think. I just remember I saw a video of a woman, like an old lady. She was like 90 something years old, and she was like in a hospital. She was like bedridden, or either in a nursing home or a hospital. And somebody had like restored. She was like a dancer girl, like in the 1930s or some shit. And somebody showed like restored the footage and made it and put color on it. So it was literally like she's watching it like in real time now, you know? And I couldn't even tell which girl she was because it was like a bunch of them dancing on like it was like that 1920 shit, showgirl shit with the sticks. You know what I mean? And I remember she saw herself and she just started crying. You understand?
Eesh.
Because it's like
No
it's
way.
that age pill shit. You know what I
Crazy.
mean? Because she don't even because like that person that she is now and the person that she was back then is it's like light
It's
years
completely
away from each
different.
other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits women the hardest. I'm not gonna. They cope, but it hits them the hardest. It's
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
sad
yeah.
to watch.
Because a lot of men were mainly invisible anyway already. So it's like,
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woman
Totally
in
agree.
Chad is the hardest. I'm not.
Yeah. Women got it. Yeah, bad, bro.
but
But
yo,
women understand how important looks is. Like they're not like dumb like us, bro. Like I mean, this is a really small community when it comes to understanding like what really is important
Oh no,
to
but nah,
looks,
bro.
bro.
Cause
And it's
them is
like
growing.
most people don't understand it, man.
Yeah,
Yes,
but no, because them is growing. It's actually growing amongst Gen Z. Like
I'm
once Gen
good.
Z is becoming
yeah,
black more.
people are watching the lookism shit a lot, like
All
in the
right, I'll
age
get
Big
group.
it.
time. Yeah.
But listen, yo, I think it's that time, man. I think it's
All
that
right.
time.
Yeah, it's
All
already
right.
Yo,
midnight.
Hey, look, man.
salute to
Hey,
All right,
everybody
I'll
that
password,
came.
pass the word. So.
Hey,
This
I'd
is
love to
great,
run this
bro.
back
This is
again. You know what I'm
fantastic,
saying?
bro.
You definitely got to make a channel for this, man. I'll definitely tap in. You know,
No,
and who
I'm
knows? You could
down.
Yeah.
even you could definitely potentially even network. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
saying,
yeah,
you know,
definitely.
thinking big. It'd be good for
No, I
network. We
think
can say what we do, and you know,
yeah, yeah, yeah. But listen, salute to everybody that came through, man. Like everybody that came through. Salute to you,
Yeah,
Plat.
thanks,
Salute
man.
to you, Moisture,
All right,
Mike.
man.
Yeah,
Everybody. You
man.
know what I mean? 20K.
And
Salute
Rekka,
to you,
do you
bro.
wanna, bro?
Well,
Do you wanna
we're
like
gonna
have the
hear from
call?
Adam and 20. We're gonna hear from Adam and 20K more on the next fucking stream and shit. You know what I mean? We're gonna hear them more. Jamaica, my boy Jay Meeks. Yo, this guy is crazy.
that guy
But
was funny as hell, bro.
salute to him
Yeah,
though.
he's
Salute
funny,
to him.
funny.
Yeah.
And
Salute to
everybody
him. He
that's
should
been
make
in
a
here.
channel.
Alex, yours truly, MT12, everybody, TM. Um, let's go through and see who I find in here. Rock, my boy Ceci Dean, my boy Reflex King, Field Malik, fucking it's bare people, you know, that came through over the course of the D Brizzy, Amandia, D, Big Moisture. Oh yeah, yeah, Big Moisture is on here right now.
Yeah, I'm
Mr.
here. I'm here.
Talent,
I'm
like,
here.
you know. But Colin Thomas, yeah, people saying this was a goated stream. Yeah,
This
it
was
was
the
crazy. I'm not
best
gonna
stream
lie.
of. This was the best one.
Easy.
It's not
I'm not gonna
close.
Like-minded
It's
lie.
not
people
even
who patient,
close.
you know.
I'm not gonna
People
lie,
here are
man.
so nice as well.
This was dope.
Yeah.
Even my guy that was over there capping about he's an incel. The dude's literally in France talking about he's in the Middle East.
Croissant sell
Yeah.
croissant.
All right, just let me know.
Yo, 1366
That was
gamer. Shout
funny.
out to you. Shout out to you. All right, I'm gonna let it run to the 7 hour mark because I'm at 6:53. All right, let's go to 7 hours.
Remember that guy who sounded like a mouse? Fit or
Yeah.
something?
Oh yeah. Fit.
Y'all think he was serious, or probably from somewhere, maybe?
No, I believe him. I believe that was his voice. It's just you guys were shitting on him. Y'all should have let him talk.
Bro, we
Nah,
wasn't, bro.
it wasn't.
We
It
Oh
couldn't
wasn't.
believe
damn,
it.
I
I
gotta
swear to
run
God, I
this
couldn't
back.
believe
There's a
it.
whole
Like,
bunch going
I
on,
feel
bro.
bad now. I feel bad.
there's
Yo,
no way. I just couldn't believe. I was trying to be
There's
mean. I
no
just
way.
couldn't believe it, yo. I couldn't believe, like,
Nigga
yo, what
that
you
said
was
was. I
saying,
never
Truly?
heard.
somebody in
That's
this
why I
bitch
asked where you was
sounded like a
from, though.
mouse.
What you was saying, Truly? Yours truly said he said something earlier. We didn't find out he was capping. We just think that he was capping because he was like, yo, he sounds like he's French, but then he's like he's in the Middle East. Then he said he's Hispanic. Ethnically, it's too much lore
Too
going
much
on,
stuff
bro.
going on. He got too much stuff going on. Low key.
The dude said he was naked and the other girl not. It was crazy.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
It
Me
was
being
so
naked and the girl
funny.
has her clothes on is like
That's so
Yo,
I
funny.
can't even
I first
fathom
time
that
laughing.
shit.
I first time laughing.
I have never taken off a piece of clothing before I took off the girl's clothes.
Exactly.
Still.
I mean,
I don't know.
that's why I said he must have been in love, you know, to be naked, him being naked, and the girl, he must have been way more invested in her.
He was horny. That boy was horny. Like he was horny. It's crazy, you know. But yeah, we definitely gonna have to do this shit again. I'm actually meditate on that age pill video because like I'm not gonna do the same video I did last time. But like that's a really big like that. That's a like your perception and the windows of time that you have to do shit
Yeah.
is like it's serious stuff, man. I'm serious. Like
And you also said something that I'll never forget, Recca. You said that there's a time in your 20s where time is just gonna jump. And
yeah,
I'm
that is
scared of
true.
that shit. I'm truly scared of that shit.
How
That's what
how
I'm
old are
doing
you
to
again?
do as fast as
I
possible.
feel
I'm
like
How
it's
23.
old are
around
you again,
23,
Moist?
24. I feel like it's around 23, 24, probably.
How old are you, Moist?
24 now. I'm 2001.
I'm 23. I just
Well,
turned 23,
you're kind of
2002.
in
That's
that
crazy.
time right now. You're kind of in that time, like somewhere between like 22 and like 27. You're just gonna see time just like your 20s. Just it's like 1 minute I'm fucking 22, and then next minute I'm 28. Like that type of thing. You're gonna see that
Jesus,
happen.
man.
But for me, it
Fuck.
was COVID. COVID did that
Real
to
as
me.
fuck.
Like COVID took the last of your youth, ain't it? It took the last of your
Real as
Bro,
low
fuck.
key, the last of like the, you know,
bro, I was
sap it.
23. I was 23 when COVID. Now, don't get it twisted. Like I was still on some young shit the whole time. Like I was still
Yeah,
just like lounging around, playing a little games, making music every day, and
yeah,
trying to get bitches. Like
yeah.
nothing changed, but just that time period of the world being shut down. Like
I, f-
next
I
thing
feel
I
like it was
knew,
for everybody too.
I was like in my early 20s. The next thing I knew, I was pushing 30. Like just that quickly, you
Crazy.
know. So
Yeah. I mean, I was
Yeah, bro.
17 and I was 17 in the beginning of quarantine, and it sucked the beginning of. I
Yeah,
graduated in
bro. I was
2020.
12 in
You know.
quarantine. That
I
shit
was
crazy.
19. I was 19.
Yeah. You
wait,
know what I'm
what did you
saying?
say?
You
You said
19?
you were 12?
That ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I
That's what I
was
was
in
Holy
just
sixth
saying.
shit.
grade.
You know, we feel.
How old are you?
You
Oh,
gotta
I'm
be like 17
17
now.
now. I was in. Oh yeah,
Yup.
Rucker.
See,
I
you
was
gotta
in
be
We
like
this
got
bitch.
17.
we got 17-year-olds up in here. Oh yeah. I had
You
a 17-year-old here before. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
lucky
me.
as
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh,
I
it's
You're
was in
you?
this.
lucky, bro.
Oh, you
Bro,
still
Oh,
that
in
shit
here?
went.
yeah.
That shit felt like 4 years, bro. That shit felt like last year, bro. Like
Bro,
quarantine.
like I
Mm-hmm.
remember
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
I
The
remember I was
world
watching
changed.
the verses. They were doing verses battles with like the rappers and
Yeah,
shit. And I remember it literally felt like that was like a year ago I was watching those.
I swear to God, bro. It's literally.
Yeah. So even 12-year-olds, even a 12-year-old felt that shift, for the
Swear to
5 years. That's
God,
crazy.
bro.
Yeah, that
I
means
wouldn't think you would have felt
that means
that.
something
Like
changed.
Like
Something did change because everyone felt it.
Because that doesn't make sense. Like you're not supposed to feel like that in your tweens.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
even my
true.
no,
I'm
even
not
my
gonna lie,
brother,
but bro,
bro,
it's just the world is different though. That's the thing.
the world is different. Yeah,
The
it's
world
new
is just
world order. I
weird
think
right now.
Time
Because
perception is
before
different.
COVID, it's like the frequency of how life is perceived
everything,
changed
Yeah.
with COVID.
holidays,
Like how, yeah, like yeah. Like Christmas doesn't really mean nothing no more.
music,
Exactly, bro.
online,
Bro, dude.
online.
Everything just
Nothing
stopped
just
hitting
hit.
the
Nothing hit.
same,
Video
bro.
games
Bro,
too.
That shit just
Halloween
get
is
boring.
coming. I didn't even
Movies.
That
realize
too.
it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like,
Halloween is right there. Valentine's Day used to be,
I
or
don't know about.
let's say, like, yo, let me give you this one. It could just be us and the way we and our brains because
Right.
of how we think.
no, bro, no, bro.
Nah, man,
You
it's
could be
everybody. I be
right.
Talk
seeing the
about this with
TikToks and
other people as
online.
well.
It be
Nah, but
Yeah,
everybody.
same
yeah.
Yeah,
time though,
Like,
same
dude,
time
yeah, it's
though. I
everybody.
Normal
mean,
people, who don't watch this
the Earth
content are
is,
saying the
dude,
same
something
shit.
happened, bro.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
My brother, even my brother's older than me. He's 40 now. He was like, I think he was like 30 in his early 30s, mid 30s. He said COVID sucked the last of his youth he ever had left. Like he had to completely just he was, sucked the last little bit he had left when he was
Yeah,
clubbing. Even
it's
he's
crazy.
older than us. He's admitting it.
Like the perception of time has changed, bro. And this is why it's scary, dude. Because I still haven't like started my thing, like as like what I want to really do, and I got to do like fast as well, bro.
Oh,
No,
you
I
yeah,
don't
talking
know
you
you
if
talking
still
about
it's
like
have
a
like
time
career?
though. The 24, you still have, you still have time to just chill, bro. Honestly, I'm gonna just be honest. Even being 30, and it's gonna sound like coke because I'm 29, I'm right there. But even 30s, from what I'm seeing, is not
yeah.
that bad, man. It's not that bad. Like a lot of people that's in their early 30s, mid 30s, they still feel young and they
Recca,
still
it's not
live
that
young.
bad. Recca, it's not that bad depending on what you did with your experience though.
That's
Because
Exactly,
okay.
bro.
another
That's
guy
true.
your age,
You
will
gotta
tell me, yo, it's bad,
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah,
because
that's
bro,
true. Because
your
I
life is a
didn't.
book, bro.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I don't.
So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like
'Cause I could say that because yeah, yeah, I could say that. Even though I didn't do a lot of
Yeah, it's
traveling,
relative,
I didn't do a lot of traveling, but I do have stories for days of just
yeah, man.
running around. So I do. Okay, I understand that, but still, like, it's not that bad in the sense of like you don't just turn 30 years old, or even 31 or 2 years old, and all of a sudden you're just this old geezer. That the world forgets
Bro,
about.
Gen Z is ageist. They will make you feel like that. Like a lot of Gen Z and these new
Yo,
young people
Gen
and
Z
young
is
people,
gonna
they will
call you
make you feel like
uncle
that.
because dude,
No, the
Gen
world
Z
is it
tells
no,
you uncle by the time you were 26, bro. It's crazy.
younger people. But remember, you can't just listen to what people are saying. Like a lot of girls, like even this girl that I'm supposed to link tomorrow. This girl was like talking to me, and she kept trolling me, talking about, yeah, but you're like born in 1980 something though. Meanwhile, meanwhile,
Damn.
meanwhile, she's tonguing me down and moaning into my mouth. So me being older is that so much bad that she has to make jokes about it. But she still, you see what I'm saying? So it's like
Hmm.
like people say shit, but then at the end of the day, you can tell, like, it's just a troll, like it's a society thing, and it's been going on for generations. That when you're like past, like when you're like pushing 30 and then older than that, younger people just like flame you about. I did it too. I remember when I was working jobs when I was 19, 20, 21, guys that were like 28, I'm like, damn, this nigga's old as shit. 28, you old. I remember.
Hmm.
I remember there was a guy working with me that was 27 when I was 20, and I just thought he was the oldest shit in the world. I'm like, yo, how are you? And he looked younger, but I'm like, yo, how is this guy 27? Like, that's old. But it wasn't until I got to like 25 where I was like, oh shit. Like, it's not that old. He actually was still pretty young. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So at the
nah,
end of the
that's hella
day,
true.
the world just perceives younger people just, and I'm telling you, in the 1920s, in 1925, a 18-year-old thought a 30-year-old man. Now let's be real. A 18-year-old was pretty behaved and thought pretty old. Like, people matured pretty quickly, but I still can tell you, a 18-year-old probably thought a 30-year-old was just light. A 30-year-old was like a 40-year-old man in 1920 something, you know? So,
Hmm.
or plaque is
Nah,
gone.
bro. That ass record. When I first watched you, bro. Nah, like
Mhm.
before you, it was actually before you made that the birthday. Nah. What the fuck? Nah, I won't no birthday video, but you had mentioned it was your birthday, though.
Oh,
Like,
I know what you're talking.
and
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck? No, I swear to God, before that, like that same time, I dead ass thought she was like 25, but bro, you saying 30? No, I think you said 29. Wait, you 29,
yeah,
right? Bro,
yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Like, bro, I dead ass thought she was like probably in your beginning, like oldest. I probably thought you was like 25, bro.
I'm not
Like, I
gonna
was
lie. Like a
like,
lot of
that
people.
made me completely not look at you the different. Like, damn, this nigga like old as fuck. But it's like, damn, like nigga, that shit. Like, it sound old as fuck. But it's like
Is
looking at you, it's
older.
like
Yeah, it sounds
right.
older.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like, damn, bro. Like, I dead ass ain't even think you was 29. That
I'm
shit
not
was
gonna lie. A lot
crazy.
of people, a lot of girls and shit, bro. When they ask me my age, sometimes they don't even ask before we link. And
For
when I
real.
say 29, they're just like, really? You know what I mean?
I'm saying like this shit's crazy, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I could tell a
I
girl I'm
feel like
23. I could tell a girl I'm
uh
22, 23, and she'll believe it. But
right.
it just is what it is. I'm just capitalizing on it now because maybe when I'm
Yeah.
34, I'll just start looking old as shit. You never know.
Yeah, bro. And
Right.
But
the wrinkles and shit,
facts.
bro. Scary, scary, scary.
But listen, yo, it's time. I'm gonna lock this shit off.
All
But yo,
right.
this
Yeah.
was a
Yeah, man.
legendary fucking live. I'm not gonna cap.
Legendary, my bro.
Bro,
20K,
I got
run
a
that
lot to
shit back.
catch up. I got a lot to
Run that
catch
shit
up
back,
on,
bro.
bro.
There's a lot
And
of there's
record, do
a
you want
lot
to
of
have that
game, yo.
call?
There was a lot of
Damn,
game in
7 hours?
yeah, bro. There's a lot of game in this live.
Shit.
Like you
Yeah.
gonna have fun listening to this Jamaican guy go off.
Hey, what
Yeah,
no? Hey, what
really.
happened, bro?
Yeah, there's this Jamaican guy that was just chopping it up with us, but he was going crazy. Like
For real?
he needs to start his own shit. Go watch it. But yeah. But
Nice
salute
one.
to
Oh,
everybody,
say
bro.
less.
Plaque,
Nah, say less.
Mike,
Say less. Say
Plaque,
less.
Mike, Moisture. And holla at me, Moisture. We'll talk tomorrow or something. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I
already
mean?
sent
All
it to
right,
you, bro. I
Rekka.
already
Hey, I'm
sent
gonna
you
run this
the
bitch back,
message,
bro.
my
I'm
bro.
gonna fuck with y'all.
All right, bro.
See you,
All
record,
right.
bro.
Wreck.
Have a great day, man.
Have a great
Truly.
day.
Yeah,
20K.
yeah. Take care, Moist. Strictly 4K, my man Plaque. Salute to everybody, yo. Salute to everybody. I'm gonna end the live right now. Truly said he wants to clear something up. All right, go ahead, bro. That's gonna be the last thing, and I'm gonna shut this shit off. Well, thank you to everybody who's been in here. There's still 20-something people in here. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna just wait to see what Truly says, and then I'm gonna shut this shit down. You got about 20 seconds, bro, and I'm out of here.
Yeah, isn't yours truly wanted to say something?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh, he said the account. I saw you say that, bro. I saw you said that. I'm gonna go check
Oh.
my Instagram and hit everybody back. My boy Long Strokes, you missed out, man. You missed
Long
out, bro.
strokes. The fuck?
You got 7 hours worth of get started, bro. Hopefully you'll finish before tomorrow morning.
What the fuck is that name?
No, I'm not gonna dox you,
Crazy.
bro. I'm not gonna dox this. Yeah, I hear you. You said he didn't want to get doxxed. But yo, I'm gonna end the live now. But salute to everybody who came through. And we definitely will do this again. Moist. Salute to you, bro.
Yeah.
All right, man. Salute.
Salute to you, Recca, bro. Legendary.
All right. Peace, everybody.
Legendary.
All right, guys. Don't know.
Yeah.